fork in the shovels. You can save all the close shaves for bevel. Landmines, ground where you stand is unsettled. Landslides, your fate in my hand. Ball my fist and you die. Sugar Ray and Duran. Scratch that, Hitman, Tommy Hernan Duran. The impact, same as a mic inside my hand. It's intact. I know you eager for the wreck. I suggest you fall back and you never. Higher levels, can't reach my cloud. Nobody could sound like Giles. Used to think it held me back, but it's holding me down. I've been the king, ain't no need for the crown. Foot off the ground, I'ma take. Yeah, yo, slow steps to your death. Everybody gather round for the wreck. Ain't no telling what y'all do for a check. Probably wear a skirt, hair got barrettes. Can't forget your purse, money, place your bets. But be wise, it's not common these days to use your mind. Niggas thinking it's similar to a hive. Robots just following the design. Last planet from the sun cosign. Only reason that these niggas getting by, shit is weird. Y'all praising they lines, brush over mine, make it clear. I'm just as live with a 9 to 5 Chili's here. Gut checks like the coup de grace, rhino spears. Cut necks if you out of line, disappear. Yo, slide back and listen, the comeback's efficient. The format is intact, we gon' smack you bitches. You react, we respawn and we spawn submissions. Day gone, the night dawn, we prey on your district. Couldn't blind the eyes from the vision. Couldn't shun the mind from the wisdom. Spooky, mask like Voorhees on a mission. Potato sack, different from the hockey match rendition. Nothing to say or speak. Shut up and take a seat. Kill the strongest in 7 days and disregard the weak. Call it a quantum leap. Not here to please the sheep. Humble rappers right as they reach their peak. Triangle chops get murked right on the spot. Hall English in my release. 290 V3s on the feet. Beats beyond. Manny like Raleigh.
Yeah. Man, gosh. We here, man. We here. We here. Oh man, right in time for the spam to hop into. Oh man, oh man. Gosh. Where's my let me get the transparent chat up here. We got that going, we got that rocking. What else we gotta do? What else we gotta do? Make sure all this stuff is right. Man, feeling like some garbage, man. I don't really feel like garbage, but it's just the whole congestion part. You probably hear it in my voice. But it's just a congestion. As far as physically, I feel good. I feel good physically. I feel great. But the congestion part is like, ugh, man, it's just annoying. But it's all good. Like I said, we're gonna continue to cook. I actually got some stuff I want to do today. Uh, salute to Greg. Greg had brought me this Ari at home joint. Salute to Ari. Ari's a monster. I think I want to kinda check what he got going on out. Hold on, let me see something. Let me get it right first. Get it loaded right and everything. We just jump right into that. Cause I don't really want to do too much talking today. That's why I'm hoping I'm healed up for the reactions for tomorrow. All right, hold up, boom. All right, now we're already here. We already here. All right, bet. What up, Vicky? What up? What up? Air horn don't even sound the same. Air horn does not sound the same, man. It don't hit right. It don't hit right. It does not hit right. How you doing today though, Vicky? You good? All is well? Having a good time and all that. I wanted to go live earlier today, but my wife and my kids, they're going out of town and everything, so I had to see them off. Take my wife to go get the rental car and everything. Came back home. Her cousin met up at the crib. Had to they had to leave and everything. So that was like later on in the day. Yeah. You said I sound like I'm struggling, right? That's why, you know what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm like, man. I hope I'm feeling better about tomorrow. You know what I'm saying, or like later today, so I can do some reactions and all that stuff. If so, then we'll be all right. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna see how everything go. You know what I'm saying? You can hear the struggle in my voice, right? You hear me struggling. I'm glad you're good though, Vicky. That's what's up. But like I feel great. It's just the congestion part. But I feel great. Feel spectacular. I'm good. As far as moving around physically, I could do that all day. I could jump around. Just in time for work tomorrow. Somebody called out at my job. They tried to get me to come in today to like cover his route. Man, my supervisor called me at like 7. Man, he called me at like 7, 6 or 7 in the morning. I was knocked out. I was dying. I was knocked the fuck out. And then yeah, he texted me and said, "Hey, can you run this route?" And I'm like, "Nah, man." I was like, "Nah, I can't do it. I could barely move. You know what I'm saying? I could barely move in the bed. So it's like, uh. But like I said, if all goes well, should be some reactions coming out. The reactions that came out this week already were reactions I'd already done. So I put them up here. You know what I'm saying? Because like I was like, we gotta get something out here. But I do when I get back better, I do plan on doing some more reactions. But like I said, it all goes with how I'm feeling later on today. Because I usually do my reactions today for tomorrow. So we're gonna see. We just gotta play it by ear and everything and see what's good. But Diabolic was good. Was good. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright. I know I sound worse than what I am. You know what I'm saying? It's just the congestion, and it's only when I go to bed and everything. When I go to bed, when I wake up, that's when it's the bullshit. But when I'm up and I'm moving around, I'm good. So I'm kind of dreading going to sleep tonight because I'll be wanting to sleep, but that should be keeping me up, and I'll be ready to get up too. But yeah, I appreciate everybody pulling up and everything. Can't find your Discord. Just see the Bones album reactions out on YouTube. Yeah, it should be the same one. The Discord. What up, Lou? See, even my air horn is messed up. You know what I'm saying? I'll be alright though. Lou, do you have the man? Lou just came in. She already got to go to work. Man, Lou, could you drop the Discord link, please? Cause the homie Diabolic, he's trying to see. We got some reactions up there from Bones that aren't on YouTube. They got pulled down, so I put them in the Discord like I think last year. So yeah, appreciate you, Lou. Appreciate you. Got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Yeah, man. No doubt. I already got you, Diabolic. You already know. But 3 hours of sleep last night. It's crazy. That's like what I operate off of. Like with my job, like literally, I'll go to bed at like I'm probably gonna go to bed earlier now because like my kids aren't here and everything. But like 9:30, right? So we talking like 9:30. I'll go to bed like 9:30, right? Go to bed 9:30, and then I wake up and like appreciate that, Lou. She dropped the link in there, Diabolic. But I'll go to bed like 9:30, and then I'll wake up at like 1:30. You know what I'm saying? 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, yeah, so about 4 hours, 3 or 4, give or take, and that's what I run off of. Go do my route, get off around 1 o'clock, around 11 or 1 o'clock, come home, take a nap, then I'm good. Then I go back to sleep at like 9:30. Just be living off of naps. That's how I be. That's how I be. Yep, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. I wanted to do some reactions yesterday, but I was feeling like shit yesterday. I couldn't even do nothing. I was like, wait. I woke up, I took my nap, cause my wife they went to like her parents' house and everything to have dinner, and I had just got home from work. Work was crazy yesterday. I had just got home from work and I was taking a shower. She texted me. She was like, "Hey, we're about to go to my mom's house. You're cordially invited." And I was like, "I'm gonna be real with you, dying right now. When I get out of the shower, I kind of want to just take a nap." And she was like, "All right." I was like, "But I don't want y'all waiting for me. Y'all go ahead and just go." And that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? They went over there and kicked it and all that stuff. By the time they came home, I was asleep. So yep, good shit, good shit. Diabolic, did the link work when you went there? Cause we're also having movie night. Movie night is still happening. I don't care how I'm feeling. We're doing movie night. Movie night is going to happen on Saturday. I don't care. Movie night is going down. It's going down. We're gonna watch Pulp Fiction in Discord. So if y'all ain't got y'all Discord tickets, get your Discord tickets. The link is down there. Lou's got the Discord link right there. You guys go ahead and pull up, jump in the Discord, and we go have our movie nights. And I'm trying to start something with that. What we're gonna see. And it'd be crazy. It's like the more I talk, the more I start getting my voice back. My homeboy had called me and I was on the truck and I couldn't even really talk. And he had called me and I ain't talked to him in a minute. So I was like, dang man, let me see what's up. Hold on, Lou, let me look. I posted it, man. I posted it and I forgot. I was gonna refer to it when I was about to. Um Let me go to the post real quick. Where's it at? I might find it before I do. Hold on. Yeah, it's going down. What I say? And then Tori went in. Big salute to Tori. Tori put like the UK time difference in there as well. Um, Saturday movie night is going at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Trustis, what's good, bro? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Big salute to Trustis, Vicky, Lou. You know what I'm saying? All the homies in here, Diabolic and everybody. Big salute to y'all, man. I appreciate you guys on this dying day for me. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, 6 p.m. we doing Pulp Fiction. 6 p.m. Pulp Fiction is going down on Saturday. And then like I said, Sunday we're doing an earlier live stream. So our live stream on Sunday is gonna be earlier. Because I got a stupid driver meeting at 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna have to start the live stream earlier so I could be up out of there. And then I gotta go there and everything. And like I said, we got people at my job calling out and whatnot. So gotta deal with that too. You know, it is what it is. Come with the game. Everybody doing good though. Everybody good. Everybody doing good. I actually got a video up here that Greg shot me. That's another thing too, y'all. If we can, if you guys find some interesting videos on YouTube for us to just react to live, let me know so I can get them up here in our live streams, and then we could do our commentary on like reactions. And it's like, and I'm not talking about music either. It could be music like improv or something, but not like music videos and songs. I mean like different things, like if something were to happen or a viral moment, stuff like that. Y'all let me know about that. Shoot me like a message, and then we could have those up here as well. Cause Greg sent me something with Ari at home. Ari at home, he's like an improv artist. He does a lot of production, and he walks around. You guys probably seen him on the channel. He walks around with like a whole bunch of computers on him. He looked like a superhero, right? Got a bunch of gadgets on him, and he walk around like New York and other places, and he plays beats. And then there's local people around that sing, rap, dance to like his beats and everything. So like Ari is that dude. Um, Loop Station Battles. I don't know what that is. Man, the only battle leagues I know, URL, aka Smack, RBE, Don't Flop, Guerrilla Warfare, um, all those, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then what's the other one? King of the Dot, like, you know, Battle League, Battle Rap Leagues. Those are the only ones I know about. I don't know about Loop Station Battles. What's that? It sounds familiar though. But did the link work, Diabolic? Make sure the Discord link worked. It should have. But yeah, he sent me some stuff with Ari, so I went to check that out with you guys today. Let's go ahead and get this together real quick. Peter was good. My air horn broke, man, because of my voice. My congestion. It's got the air horn sounding kind of crazy right now, but you get the idea, bro. You get the idea. What up, though, man? I hope you're doing good. It worked. Thanks. Oh, no doubt. Bet. I still got to go in the Discord and greet everybody. But like I said, Diabolic movie night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know everybody can't make it, especially like overseas. I know that time is like really late for you guys. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. So if y'all, damn, and I was just about to say watch it on the VOD, but it's going to be in Discord and everything. You know, I'll try to figure something out. But yeah, salute to Pulp Fiction, man. We go check that one out. But yeah, so we have, like I said, we got Ari at home. He's doing improv. Even in the freezing cold, NYC brings the heat. So around, like I said, he has like different local artists walking around and everything. Recovering from a nasty cold bug, getting better though. I feel you on that, Peter. That's exactly how I feel, man. Mine was kind of weird the way mine started. Mine started was like I was actually in the live stream on Sunday. I actually had it going on, but it wasn't as excessive. So now it's like it's back, And like I said, I only feel it like mainly at night. Like I ain't got like the runny nose and all that stuff, but at night I get the coughs. Or like when my body's laying down, it's like that's when the congestion does what it does. But when I'm moving around, I'm good. Like I could move around, I could do push-ups, I could do all that stuff. I could still move physically. It hasn't broke me down physically. It's just the congestion part. I just gotta get the congestion out my chest. And I refuse to use Mucinex. I'm scared of that shit. Especially after somebody told me it causes pneumonia or you can get pneumonia from it. And a lot of people use Mucinex and they don't really need it. It's best to let your body just handle it rather than using that because sometimes it could like overproduce mucus and it could lead to like pneumonia and everything. So I'm weary of that. Cause the first time I cut my locks off, that's what happened. I cut my locks off and I caught the flu, and I was like taking Mucinex and I felt like shit. I was cold all the time. It was crazy. All right, let's see. Go over here. There we go. Let's go ahead and refresh this. All right, bet. You saw him one time with OG. He's dope. Word. Are you talking about Oh, you talking about whatchamacallit? Ari, yeah, Ari is a beast, man. I got like a reaction with him and Harry actually doing something. They did like a little freestyle back and forth on live and it was pretty dope. I enjoyed it. I've had pneumonia more than gosh, man. Nearly died of it when I was 12. Gosh. Damn, Peter. I would man, I'll be scared every time I'm sick. But you probably looking at it like, man, I look deaf in the eyes and I'm still alive. You know what I mean? So I feel you on that. I don't know. I kind of part of me want to live stream this, or we could just keep it like this. You know what I'm saying? Well, we already live streaming. I kind of wanted to record it with you guys, but I'll just cut these clips out. You know what? Fuck that. We gonna change it up. We gonna switch it up. I'm gonna get it down here. It's my display capture. Yeah, I'm gonna get it right here. Oops, wrong display. Hold up. See y'all. But anyways, this is what it looks like for like people like Lou and everybody. This is what it looks like right here. Like when you're actually doing this. So on this screen, this is what I'm looking at. So I can see you guys and all the other stuff. This is what it looks like behind the scenes. I know it looks confusing. I know it looks overwhelming, but that's what it looks like. But when you start to understand it, it don't look as bad. So now we switch to the other monitor. So yeah. But yeah, we can go ahead and I guess we can go ahead and live react to this like this. Cause then I want to make this a video as well. I want to make this into a video and put it on YouTube. So you guys gonna be live with me as if I'm making a I gotta flip it around. Damn, I gotta flip it, don't I? Do I need to flip it? I don't know. Was worse when I was 11. My digestive system stopped working. Doctor said, called it just in time. Said if they'd been an hour later, my stomach would have burnt. Damn. Kind of used to nearly dying. Gosh, Reddit was good. Salute to the homie Reddit, man. Salute to Reddit. Dang, man, that's crazy right there. Nah, y'all, we just gonna keep it the old school way. We gonna keep it the old school way. That's what we do. We just gonna do it this way. All the other stuff is too much. Yeah, man. No expiring link to the dopest Discord. Word, bet. Appreciate that, Lou. So the link doesn't expire, the one that she has up there. Big salute to Lou, man. Always coming through. Always coming through. Yep. Although I've been almost healthy. Oh, that's dope. Been mostly healthy the last 40. That's what's up. So you went through it. You went through the hard times when you was younger, and now you good. That's what's up, man. That's what it is. That's what it is, y'all. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check out this joint right here with Ari. Going through New York, man. It's cold outside. Going through. Read it up here. He said it was cracking. Big salute to the homie, man. I appreciate you guys pulling up, man. I really do. It means a lot, man. It inspires me to come out here and do this, even when I'm under the weather. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the dopest. All right. Yes, way under the weather, man. The weather's here. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like all the way down there. Now I can't even figure out what I want to do. It'll definitely get better. Definitely, man. Got to push through these times. And then work ain't making no easier, man. Work was like one of the busiest days I had in a long time. Songs to Sleep 2 album coming soon. Didn't he just drop that in that Bones project that he dropped? I still gotta do that too. Said Blue Slide Park. Yeah, that's a good Mac song. Yeah. Blue Slide Park is a fire song. Feel the little, feel the lot. That's my joint. The Blue Slide Park album though, I like the album. It wasn't his best work, but Blue Slide Park was dope. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this right here, man. I appreciate you guys. See what's popping with Ari, and we're gonna see what's up, man. Y'all ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to keep it like this so we can all comment and everything. Oh, he said no under the Easy. Yeah, Easy Mac with the cheesy raps. Yo, that joint right there on me watching TV with the sound off. Yo, that album, the fact that he got Lux, Mac Miller had Lux up there dissing him was so fire. I can imagine Mac Miller going up to Loaded Lux, legend in battle rap for y'all that don't know, man. Loaded Lux is one of the goats in battle rap, like Mount Rushmore, easy. And I can imagine Mac Miller's just like, hey man, I need you to diss me on my album. And he went through. You know what I'm saying? Like you Easy Mac with the cheesy raps. Like he went through, man. He was like going crazy up there. Who the fuck is Mac Miller? Like, that joint, yo, man. I love that song. That Red Dot music up there with Action Bronson is crazy, man. That whole album. I didn't like it when it first came out, but then it grew on me. Don't ask me why. I was just transitioning like when his music and everything. I was still trying to figure out where he was going. Big salute to Vicky. Big salute to Vicky. Yeah. With them Nikes on your feet. What he say? Walking down Blue Slide Park or whatever he said. Yo, that shit right there was crazy, man. He was like flipping everything about Mac. But all right, man. Let's go ahead and get into this joint right here since I got it up here. So we got Ari out here just having fun with people, man. Let's get it.
Look what your man did. He said, I'm gonna bring the studio to y'all. I'm with it.
Were you trying to get on?
Sure, yeah.
What do you got in there?
I don't have a quarter-inch cable, though. Is that going to be...
I got a cable. We come.
Everything coming through good. Y'all can hear it. Y'all can hear everything going on. I want y'all to hear this, man. And I hope we get a feature from Ari too, man, because Ari got some talent, y'all.
Prepared, bro. We got the cable.
the best.
Wait, you have a what though? It's a violin?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I like this jack.
Salute to the strings. Salute to Lou, man. You know, Lou got the cello and everything. Salute to your fellow stringer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all call him and everything. Yeah.
Jacket too. Wait, you got a suit under the.
Yeah, I got to... Yeah, we
Bet,
gotta be...
appreciate that, dog. Here.
You're playing this tonight?
Yeah.
Nice. Whoa, nice, man. Dude, wait, I'm excited. We've only had one violinist before. You have a jack you can put this into?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. What should we make? What do you think?
Some kind of...
Now y'all see Ari with all this stuff. You see the speakers. He's got his chat right here on this tablet. He's got shit in his book bag. He's got his chat on his arm on his phone. Like Ari is ready to go at all times, man. That is a walking studio. And I like this violin right here too. The joint is fire. I like the colors in it and everything.
Like 12/8, like sort of Afrobeatish.
Wait, the time signature is 12/8? Can you count it for me? What's it sound like? Okay, I'll do something like that.
Right.
Cooking up a beat from scratch. Let's go. Yeah, Lou, this is dope. Ari always does this. We got some reactions on the channel of him too. He got not the Air Max 97s on his feet. But 95s, my bad. He got the 95s. But I don't know why I said 97. Absolutely trust us.
Oh, that's good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's good.
Whenever I see your face,
Here we go.
everything else it just gets erased. And although you make my heart race, everything else slows down. Whenever I see your face, everything else it just gets erased. And although you make my heart race, everything else slows down.
Now, do y'all see how he's mixing his voice in with it? He's literally like producing it live. Like he's using his voice to put into the production and everything. Like he's doing all this on the fly, like while he's walking and the guy's playing the violin. He also has like recorders on him too, so he could take the violin and record it and implement it into the production as well. Nah, he don't know this guy, Lou. He don't know this guy. He walks up to random people. Sometimes there'll be people out there busking and stuff, and he'll walk up to them, and that's how he finds talent sometimes. But the majority of the time, he don't know these people. One time, Harry Mack dropped in on him, and they did a crazy like freestyle and improv shit. It was fire.
Whenever I see your face,
Hey,
whenever I see your face, everything else it just gets erased. And although you make my heart race, everything
yes, it
else
does, Lou.
slows
God love
down.
music.
Whenever I see your face, everything else it just gets erased. And although you make my heart race,
And you see that, right? He's not singing no more because he put his voice in the production, man. He's not even singing no more. He's just letting it play, and now everybody's jamming to it.
it just gets erased. And although you make my heart race, everything else slows down. Whenever I see your face,
Yes, it is. Yup, it is, Lou. It's on a loop, Lou. Absolutely. Yup. Nice. He cooked it up right in front of us.
Beautiful. Oh my God. Give one.
Yo, Ari is that dude, man. Ari is that dude, dog. Like, boy's a monster, man. Always good vibes. And he goes to like different neighborhoods and stuff like that. And then, like, of course, people see him walking around. So some people know him. And then other people, like, they just hear the sound and they're artists. So they get near him. Like, let's say you're a rapper or a singer and you hear him. Like, you'll see, like, rappers and singers walk up to him and be like, oh, snap, yo. Like, what's going on here? And then he'll just cook up something with him. Like, right in front of everybody.
One more round of applause, please, to my new friend over here. Thank you. You killed that, bro. Sounded good. Where can people find you at?
Bobby Hawk Music.
You want me to help you too?
Bobby Hawk Music. That's where y'all find him at. Lou, Bobby Hawk Music, because I know you're a fellow stringer. Yep. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, be able to ad-lib like that. You can, Lou. You can. Man, just go out there. Yo, this is what you got to do, Lou, right? This is what you got to do. You got to go get your guitar, put your guitar on wheels, right? I mean, not the guitar, your cello. Put your cello on wheels and then just roll it out there. Just roll it. Just roll it. Put some wheels on the cello and roll it out there and walk around looking for Ari. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it.
Hell yeah. Cool. Well, I'll see you around. Bobby, Ari, nice to meet you, bro. Which way should we go? What do you think?
Shouts to
Down?
Bobby.
All right, let's cross it. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Put a one in the chat if you're here. Damn. Cold ass day.
Got
Violinist,
stream
we're locked in.
sniping. Yes, the
What's up, bro?
wheels, Lou. Put the wheels on.
You trying to get on?
Hey.
No? All right. You sure? All right, bro.
See, and you see how he's going through playing like beats. Like that's the thing about like when you're an artist or like a creator and you just love music, that's what ends up happening. Like you'll hear a song, because there's songs to me, like I say, I told you I like to freestyle and stuff like that for fun. If I hear a beat that resonates with me, I just start like spitting stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you can imagine how it is like when you're going through these areas and you have artists over here on the side. Like that dude right there could have been like, you know, a freestyler or something, but it's just the pressure. He was like, yo, I don't want to do it. But when you hear certain sounds as a musician or a lover of music, you want to add to the sound. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that naturally happens. It's hard to explain unless you've been in that situation. It's real though.
Peekaboo, I'm coming through.
Hey.
At the park near you, it's Uncle Bubba's what I'm going through.
He is, Lil.
Making these beats. This ain't Sesame Street. Ain't no Ernie and Bert. This guy ain't Little Bo Peep, you know. He ain't got take Toto and go back to the yellow brick road. He ain't Darcy, you know. We having fun, it's true. Just get to my loop on the spot with the freestyle too.
Hey.
Bring it down. Woo.
Yo,
Hey,
what's going on?
I watch you online, dude.
What?
I watch you online.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
are
shit.
you getting on with an instrument?
Yeah, I play guitar.
What
Hey,
is
let's
going
get
on?
it.
You know, there's a second person to pull up with the instrument
That's
in a
cool.
case. What is in there?
A Gibson Les Paul.
What?
Do you have a quarter-inch?
I literally do. I literally.
So what language is he speaking right now, Lou? What language is he speaking? He's speaking string language. I don't get it. I heard him say he got a guitar, but I don't. Everything else he said. He said, "Skip to my Lou." Nice, yeah. Skip to my Lou. Shouts to M1.
Play guitar.
What is going on? You know, there's a second person to pull up with the instrument in a
cool.
case. What is in there?
A Gibson Les Paul.
What?
Do you
A
have
Gibson Les Paul. He said a Gibson Les Paul. GIBSONLESPAUL. Let me put it back up here.
In a
Cool.
case. What is in there?
Oop, my bad, y'all.
a Gibson Les Paul.
There it is. A Gibson Les Paul. This right here. Oh, it's a type of electric guitar. Okay, cool. Got you. And then Reddit said that's expensive. Oh, okay. All right. So y'all already know what time it is. I appreciate y'all letting me know, man. I like to learn things like this.
What?
Do you have a quarter-inch?
I literally do.
This motherfucker Reddit said I'm lying. Like, all right, man. You got me, man. Like, why you taking advantage of my vulnerability like that, man? He said, I don't know.
I literally just plugged someone in like
Dude,
5 minutes ago. Do you want to play over what I was playing, or you want me
It
to make you
could be,
something
though.
fresh?
It could
We
be.
can
You're
make
right.
new stuff. We can like.
Okay.
Look at that. Yo, that joint is fire. Look at that. It even matches with Ari's speakers. Y'all see that? It matches with the speakers.
You look sick, man. You look like you're gonna shred on the guitar. Not to profile you or anything. You look like you're about to shred, bro. Like
I also play guitar and shit too. I make
Hey.
like suburban hip hop.
maybe like halfway through the beat, I'll give you a little feature on.
Y'all heard what he said? He said, I make suburban hip hop. I don't know why people act like they can't just rap about where they from. He said, I make suburban hip hop. He didn't say I make hood hop. He said, I make suburban hip hop. But a lot of people from the suburbs want to make like hood hip hop and talk about things that don't relate to them. I want to hear stories about where you're from, your come up. Like to this day, I still want to know what it feels like. It's Drake. It's being half black and half Jewish. How did you grow up? I want to hear it in the raps. I'm intrigued. I want to learn. I want to know. I don't want to hear about you trying to be something you're not. I want to hear about where you're from. That's that soul music. Found his lane for sure. I love it. But I love that so much, man. When people do that, you don't gotta perpetrate. You just be happy about where you're from, man. That's what makes you an independent individual, man.
Shred, bro. Like
I also play guitar and shit too. I make like suburban hip hop.
maybe like halfway through the beat, I'll give you a little feature on it. Is that cool? Let's go in the corner,
I follow you.
in the middle.
Okay.
People running across the street. Dang, look at that snow, y'all. Look at that damn snow, man. This shit is crazy.
All right. What
Exactly.
are you feeling,
Folks
bro?
wanna
What's
hear
the
your
what's the
truth.
vibe
Your
today?
truth.
What if it was like a raw groove, but like hip hop drums instead of like natural drums?
What makes it a
Ooh.
rock groove? Like
That is hard. Yo. That joint is funky. He is killing it. Both of them. The homie on the guitar is like crazy, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm posted with my homie
Hey.
Winter. And you know the head long, but the money got strong. I don't get pressed. Yeah, and I don't never stress, nah. We spilling
Yeah, you got the hair,
champagne
bro.
on expensive rugs. The girl that I was with never opened up. broken bone. In the middle of a broken home. Yeah.
Oh, he did not put his mouth in the strings. Where'd she come from? Hey. Hey. It is lit. That's a fact, ready? Yo, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, it was lit. It was lit. Like, where did she come from? It's like you saw the screen go to the right, then it went back to the left, and she was up there dropping her vocals on it. See, man, improv be the best, man. I love improv, everything, dog. That's why I love freestyles. I love live streaming, anything improv, anything in the moment, man. I always like prefer like in the moment stuff, like on the fly over like, cause I don't like. I mean, I like planning, but I feel like sometimes you go overthink. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of like I love to let like energy come to me. And y'all know how it is with these live streams. That's how we be doing, man. Just let the energy come to us, and then we just kind of wing it through here, man. I love it. So this right here, man, they just put together some fire out of nowhere. Nobody prepared for shit. Everybody just came out there and did their thing. It was dope, man. They was going in, man. Any of the busking when you're living? No, I did not, Lou. Like, and I'm be real with you. When I was living in the UK, like, I don't know, like when I was out in London, I didn't really see a lot of busking, but at the same time, I wasn't really looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was younger too, so it was just like I wasn't looking for it. I didn't really see it. Even when I was in New York, I think I saw it in New York more, like in the subways and stuff like that. But for the most part, nah. And in Virginia, sometimes you see it on the ocean front, but it's not really common. But you might see it. It's common, but it's not too uncommon. But yeah, I really wish I would have been looking for it and paying attention. This right here was fire, man. Ari was smoking this. Shouts to everybody else that were involved in this too. They did their thing. Some areas having more. Yeah, exactly. It's usually the big cities. You know what I'm saying? It's usually the big cities. Yeah, in the UK, I know, like I spend a lot of time in Oxford Circus and like downtown London. I spend a lot of time there. You know what I'm saying? And Thetford and places like that. And then Newmarket and those type of places. But London is like where it goes down at, man. You see a lot of stuff in London. But I had tunnel vision. When I went to London, I was going to go shop and like go to like the nice restaurants. I ain't even gonna lie. That's what I was focused on. But I should have been looking around for stuff like this.
Oh, beautiful. Dude, you ripped that. I did that.
Killed
I
it.
was right. Yo, well, so nice to meet you, man. I appreciate that.
Not homie putting his teeth and his tongue on the strings though, man. Come on, man. Oh yeah, and Brighton, obviously. I never went to Brighton though. Brighton is like a smaller part of like the of the UK and everything. I never went to Brighton. That's one side I was never in. You know what I'm saying? So, but I wish I would have went. There's a few places I wish I would have went when I was there. I went to Birmingham though. We went to Birmingham over the weekend and everything. It was dope.
Hey, good to meet you guys as well. You guys stay warm.
Respect to y'all. We
Hell
done
yeah,
or y'all
bro.
want more?
Oh, you just did something.
I'm gonna rap quick and get the hell out of here. That's why it's cool.
Hey, talk about it,
Where you coming
OG.
from?
We coming from Staten Island,
Staten Island?
Shaolin. You just.
Hey, first and foremost, like, rest in peace, Power from Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? If you guys watch the Wu-Tang saga, like, Power was like one of the innovators of Wu-Tang. He established Wu-Wear and everything, and he passed away. Yeah, and then Power is actually my homeboy Jay. That's like my dog. I met him in driving school. Power is his older brother. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it really it hit hard, man. Salute to my dog Jay, man. I hope he's going through everything well, doing what he can. But yeah, rest in peace, Power, for sure, man. And then prayers to like Power's family. You know, rest in peace, Ali, and all that other stuff. Yeah, it hits home because I know those people. So I didn't know Oliver, but like I said, his little brother Jay, that's like my dog. Like the stuff I got, like my Wu-Tang, the Wu-Tang PlayStation joint right here. This right here, I showed it to you guys. This Shaolin style joint right here that's still in the plastic. Wait, hold on. Let me go to the big screen for y'all. This right here is still in the plastic and everything. Like this came from Jay, his brother. And then that right there, the strategy guide for this game came from Jay and Oliver. You know what I'm saying? So he's the reason why I have like these collectibles and stuff like that I have, man. Salute to the family. Yeah, and like definitely rest in peace, Power, aka Oliver. Well, Oliver, aka Power, man. Just had to get that out there, yo. Had to. Especially saying when him saying he's from Staten Island, it just, yeah, man. You said first time seeing it, yeah, man. I got a few little collectibles in here, man. Hip hop collectibles and stuff.
Wu-Tang children here. You got just this.
My mom's from Staten Island.
Oh, you a Staten Islander?
Does that count if my mom's from there?
Your mom's from Staten Island?
Yeah,
What
my,
part?
like, my grandparents lived there.
You a
That's-
Staten Islander?
All right. What are you feeling, bro? What do you want to
Play
hear?
any beat. It don't matter. Just
Shouts to
play a beat.
Park Hill.
Play a beat. Jazz. You got some jazz? You got
Something
some
Shouts to
jazzy?
Park
I
Hill
don't
and
mind.
Stapleton.
You know what I'm saying? Them
I can
from
try.
that
My
old
fingers are
Tribe
so
Quest era.
cold. I don't know how complex
Your
the
fingers are
chords could
cold.
be,
It is what it is, man.
but
This
I'll
is your
try.
kung fu, man. You gotta
I
do.
know.
You gotta be out here.
He said the Tribe Called Quest era, man. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear some of that Tribe.
Play a beat. Jazz. You got some jazz? You got
Something
some
jazzy?
I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Them
I can
from that
try. My
old
fingers
Tribe
are
Called
so
Quest era.
cold. I don't know how
Your
complex the
fingers are
chords could
cold.
be.
It is what it is, man.
but
This
I'll
is your
try.
kung fu, man. You gotta do.
I know.
You gotta be out here and represent.
Hey, the hi-hats.
Yeah. They say great minds think alike. Weak minds let their inner thoughts talk them into fights. Man act super, they usually late in that kryptonite. By some lame duck with a gizmo blather and blather Skype. These wily coyotes playing with dynamite. Hit the road running, but shit get rocko in modern life. God on GPS, out of darkness and into light. Siri like in 500
Let it
feet, your
build.
destiny's on the right. It's big blurry, I came to bully the bullies. Utility belt, gadgets and goodies. Got a big S on my chest under the hoodie. Dance shoes on if a nigga feeling the boogie. I hang with the Giants, walk with the Wookiees. Kill confirm with the vets, never the rookies. Network steady lagging, you need to clear
Straight
out
New
your
York,
cookies.
Lou.
Rappers steady talking, they dope and they really dookie.
It would just shock you how I got
Oh,
through getting
shit.
shot through my own body or playing a sport, be changing my walk. Life is hard, I'm playing Monopoly. I'ma be king, kissing the ring, popping that pussy like you on a Molly. My only hobby, just listen to Poppy. 2K almost volley, almost. Living in dungeon, my heart is a black box. Lungs black from the cash crop. Run fast from the bad cops. Do the running man with the gun in hand. Smart cop named Cunningham. Dishing out all the punishment, cause only God's try to punish man. See, I was scared to let the light in, but it's lit now, I'm enlightened. Used to grin while committing sin, trying to get to M's like Bison. I'm a heavyweight
Hard.
like Tyson, but I write bars, no writing. Use lightning when I'm writing, so I'm worshipped by the Vikings. I see vampires,
Tough.
werewolves, evil spirits in the evening. I be trying to see what you be trying to see, but all I ever see are these demons. All I ever see are these demons.
Get it back, get it
All I
back, get it
ever
back.
see are these demons.
Yo ho ho yo, where did the hoes go? Waving this fofo out of a Volvo, but rather have a 6'4". Dayton's on low pro at DC nightclub, strippers on go-go. Oh
Hey.
no, the brick yellow pissy from Toto. Heartless with the Tin Man, brain on scarecrow. Connect moves slow like he watching the buds grow. It's 10 past 12, where the fuck is my weed, bro? There's nothing they saying that's really groovy. Believe me, I be listening, nothing just really moved me. I drop jewels, these bars sparkle like rubies. All originality's gone, niggas is groupies. Who needs Disney when all your homies is goofies? Rappers talk tough till they find a hole in their koofy. No killer, but never pussy, don't push me. I just stay in my lane, peacefully do me.
Tough.
And that's enough, I'm done. I had it.
Absolutely.
Peace.
Hey, anyone else?
Who trying to step up to the mic?
Somebody else got a rap.
Yep.
Lady, you got bars? Holla at it.
Come on, man. Yo, like, look at this, though. I don't care what's going on, y'all. When you got it going on like that and that vibe is there and that energy is there, it's like somebody got to step up, man. That right there, that was like 4 or 5, like 16s. I ain't going to say 4 or 5. That's kind of like a lot because the vibe probably won't go for that long. I'll say like maybe like 1 or 2 more 16s. That beat went to waste unless he throws somebody else on it. Like that beat was smooth. The energy that he was providing, you know, the homie that went before him, like the energy that was providing was crazy, man. You gotta like feel that, man, and get involved. Even if you a singer, man, you could be a tap dancer. I want to see you tap dance to that shit. Something, you know what I'm saying? Don't let it just die. My bad, y'all. It bothers me, man. It bothers me a lot.
This sounds fire, bro. What do you got here too?
Independent film. Why? Because all y'all
Nice.
keep worrying about getting a check. You ain't gonna get a check till you make your own stuff. That's why I'm
Hey.
being honest with you. Just make your own stuff and just give it to the world.
shit's real,
Direct
bro.
to consumer. Y'all
Talk to him. Talk to him. Say it louder for the people in the back, man. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Holla at us.
This
You
sounds
already know.
fire, bro. What do you got here too?
Independent film. Why? Because all y'all
Nice.
keep worrying about getting a check. You ain't gonna get a check till you make your own stuff. That's why I'm
Hey.
being honest with you. Just make your own stuff and just give it to the world.
shit's real,
Direct to
bro.
consumer. Y'all walking
fact.
around with a whole computer in your back pocket. Look what your man did. He literally took that a whole step further than
That's
that.
right.
He said, I'm gonna bring the studio to y'all. I'm with it. Fuck it.
Hey, thank you, bro. Nice to
Love people that are just honest like that, man. Open and honest, because people don't really know what you want until you put it in their face. That's what's so crazy about it, man. But that right there, man, salute the OG, man. He be speaking wisdom, man. He remind me of like the OGs I know. Like, it's like on some, F what you heard, this is what you need to hear. You know what I'm saying? I love like that. For me personally, that's the way I learn. I learn when people talk to me like that. So it hits hard. I don't like the sugar coating. Well, maybe you could do this, maybe you could do that. Do whatever you set your mind to. It's like, nah, exactly, Lou. Certified OG, man. He's a true OG, man. You could tell by the lyrics, walking around with a book with the freestyles on deck. Exactly. Those cats are the best. Absolutely, man. Gotta love them, man.
meet you, man. What's up, bro?
I just came to hang out.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see what you're doing, and
I appreciate
Ain't that homie that got the guitar? That is him.
it, bro. You can try to get some people on the mic if you want.
Can we request a song?
I only make stuff up on the spot.
Oh, really?
So I don't play like stuff.
Yeah, that's homie with the guitar. That is him. Let's see, let me go back. Yeah, like, where's his guitar at, though? He must have went home and went and got his guitar and took the hat off. Because that is him right there, y'all. That is him. See? That's him right there. He unbuttoned his shirt, took his hat off, got the guitar. He went home and came back. Salute to him. And then, I guess we're going to rewind, and he's right here. Wait, hold up. He's got a... Is that a harmonica? My bad, y'all. I'll be paying attention to stuff. Like, I'll be like... All right, let's run it back.
Can we request a song?
I only make stuff up on the spot.
Oh, really?
So I don't
Yeah.
play like stuff that exists already.
Okay, so
I love
did
that.
someone tell you, like, or you asked?
Yeah, usually I try to like hit up, like I like meet someone, I get them on the mic, and I'll make them like a.
It is cold outside, and this man is drinking like a Diet Coke or a Pepsi Max, and it's already cold outside. This guy is built different. He's built different. You're drinking an ice cold. That's crazy, man.
Hit up, like I like meet someone, I get them on the mic, and I'll make them like a style they want to hear.
Do you want to do like a hip hop harmonica beat?
Hip hop, you
Shouts
got
to
a
the
harmonica
harmonica.
on you,
I have a harmonica on.
bro?
That dude is an artist.
I don't like how many instruments. What else you got on your person? Okay.
I'm thinking like
got
150.
Can you
everything.
hold this at the same time while you play?
At the same time. But
What the fuck is going on, bro?
I'm waiting for him to bring out some drums or some shit.
I love music. And you get it. You love music
Yeah, I love
too.
it.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Homie came back. Hey. Wow. It's crazy.
Hey, this that old money, that new
Hey.
cash. Yeah, that bluegrass, know the beat too fast. With my woes, I think they blew past. Engine I've been revving, harmonica sound good. He put that breath in, and he been skipping in his pico when he's stepping. What the
Smoking it. Oh, I see what you just saying, Lou.
He want 150. Yeah, so I get busy. Started up with my bars at, I don't know. Hope I can cough them up. It's cold as fuck where I've been living by these shades. They double take, they triple take.
He said Ghost Man, Ghost Main Side Quest.
Now hit that one more time, make sure they still awake.
Yes. Harry would have set this on fire.
I just saw you on TV.
Wait, what?
Wow.
I just saw you on TV.
Oh, snap.
Listen to what I'm listening to.
What are you listening to?
Nora on Pure.
Oh, nice.
And you know, like what Ari, his style reminds me of Logic, man. I don't know if you, well, I know like some of y'all know who Logic is, the rapper. That's what Ari's style reminds me of.
Are you gonna sing?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you a singer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
okay, cool.
I'm not a singer.
But you could do a little
Man,
a
she
little
said I'm not a singer while she grabbing the mic like she know she know how to use a mic.
something.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, so you got to tell me what kind of vibe.
EDM EDM chill.
EDM chill. So like a house drums, but like chill little chords. Ooh, okay, I like that. I feel like EDM chill is good for like the snow too. You know what I mean? It's a little like magical.
Did I say Logic or Token? I think I said Logic. I meant to say Logic. If I said Token, I meant to say Logic. New York is built. New York is a difficult place to live, but the people are amazing. That's a fact. And then it's like you can't take what they doing, what they say. You can't take it to heart. They just trying to get to where they need to be. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to be rude, but that's the culture out there.
Like EDM chill is good for like the snow too. You know what I mean? It's a little like magical.
You said what? What, Reddy? You talking about what? I'm talking about like his style, man. His style sounds like Logic, man. Oh, you talking about, New Yorkers got no patience. They can't, man. You know how fast New York is, man. New York, man, going to New York. I don't know how many of you guys been to New York and like really been out there in the city trying to get somewhere. Like, it's just all over the place, man. Like, they're just always moving and everything. Unless you go to like, upstate. Upstate is like slower paced. It's more on the countryside. You know what I'm saying? It's more normal. Like, there's space and everything. What you got, Ari?
Oh, that's her.
She ready. Not the echoes. All right, y'all, hold on, man. We ain't gonna sit here and let this New York bashing happen, man. Look, it's the culture of New York, man. So, y'all know how small New York is, right? It's like everybody trying to get somewhere, right? So I know, like, even like in Cleveland and places like that, like the cities, like people are trying to get to places, and New York is small, right? So it's like, yo, move. Like, y'all know, like when y'all be in traffic and somebody's going slow, and you're like, yo, move out the way, move. Imagine walking, and 90% of the people are like that. Then it gets to the point like, yo, I wish more people were like on a mission like me. Like, I feel like the way I drive, I wish more people drove the way I drove. Because more people drove the way I drove, there would never be any traffic. So when it comes to New York, it's like you're from there, so you move a certain way. You're catching all these different trains and all that stuff. It's like you gotta get them to move the hell out of the way. Like, yo, I'm trying to connect to this train that connects to this train. I'm trying to connect to this bus that connects to this bus. It leaves at this time. You're in my way. I'm about to be like 2 minutes late. Sometimes it leaves earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, it's crazy, man. You said we all be dead if we drive the way you drive. Hey, man, it is what it is. At least we'll be out the way, right? Either way, man. Either way, it still works. But like, come on, man. Like the brother pull up directions first, don't cuss me out instantly. Like, yo, I'm telling you, man. It's like when it's like, y'all ain't never been on y'all roads, like where y'all from? Like when you drive around, and let's say you know the roads. Let's say you know this road cuts into this, or this road veers into this. Like, I know in Virginia, we got the hold on. In Virginia, I wish I had a picture of it. We got the HRBT, we got the Minor Merrimack, and we got the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. Somebody just died on the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, like maybe like 2 weeks ago and everything. Because the way our tunnels and our bridges are, like we have tunnels that go underwater. So we have out of towners and out of staters that, yes, state and town. There's people that don't come to that part of Virginia, and there's people that aren't from Virginia, period. They get there, and right before they go in the tunnel, they slam on their brakes before they go in the tunnel. Like this whale is about to eat them. It's literally a tunnel. Yes, it goes underwater, but you're protected and it goes down. Everybody slams on their brakes and accidents happen in the tunnel that shuts the tunnel down. I'm one of those people that's like, yo, why you slowing down? Why the fuck are you slowing down? Nothing's going to eat you. You're not going to die. So I'm the one whipping around you and everything before you slam on your brakes to make me cause a collision with you and the people behind me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're trying to hurry up and get to where you need to be. He said that's on them. Yeah, so just take it, right? Take it and put it on feet. Picture yourself just on feet with the same thing. You're walking, because I ain't gonna lie, even when I was in New York, there's people over there taking in the sights and everything. I'm like, move, bitch. Like, I didn't say that, but I'm like, all right, I guess I'll walk into the street to go around you. Stuff like that, man. Y'all ain't never been in like places where you're walking and then people just stop. Grocery store, prime example. Target, Walmart, you know what I'm saying? Places like that. You're walking down the aisle and then you'll just have some people that meet people, right? And they stop in the aisle. Don't care about who's coming or who's going. They'll block the whole aisle while they're talking. What you want to do? Do you want to go to another aisle, or do you want to push and be like, yo, move, bitch, we trying to get through? Which one would y'all do? And then based on that response, times 20. And imagine the type of person you will become. you would have no patience. And then you're born, you know what I'm saying? Then you're born in New York by your parents that have no patience. So no patience is going on around the house too. So you carry on tradition. You know what I'm saying? I'm not agreeing with it. I'm saying I understand it. Let's just put that out there. It is frustrating when you know where you're going and what others don't. And that's how New York is. Like the majority of the people that you drop in New York, they don't know where the hell they're going. They're trying to pull out their phone and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Miss me with that shit. Ho, Ruby voice. Exactly, yo. No patience is inherited. Exactly. Ready? But like I said, I understand it. Like I said, I don't agree with it, but I a million times understand. When I was younger and we was going to New York, I didn't understand it. I was just like, yo, why is everybody doing this? But it's like when you live there or you know people that live there and you've seen things happen, that's how you gotta do it, man. It's unfortunate, but like, you know, that's why New York is what New York is. And then when you meet people from New York, like even my homeboy Jay, you know, Power's little brother, even with him, me and him had a conversation. Salute to my dog, man. And like he be like, yo, he like, Lo, man, why everybody like? Cause I think like we had like customers when we were both working at the same place. We had customers that liked me. You know, they'll be like bringing me stuff and all that stuff. And then he's like, yo, why they always bring you stuff, but they don't bring me nothing? I just looked at him. I was like, seriously? He's like, what? I was like, exactly. You just said what to me? I was like, nah. I was like, what it is like when you're making the delivery, you just give them their stuff. And he'd be like, all right, y'all good? And then he leaves. When I make the delivery, I'll be like, all right, y'all good to go? Y'all missing anything? All right, cool. Y'all take it easy. It's those little bit of give a fucks before you leave. And like, don't get me wrong. My homie Jay, he don't mean no harm. That's the way he was raised. You know what I'm saying? But he's gotten a lot. Since I met him, he's gotten a lot better because I held that mirror up to him. I'm like, yo, did you just hear what you just said, man? He's like, what? And I break it down. And he's like, yo, that's not what I meant. I was like, but that's how it came out. He's like, but they took it that way. I'm like, yeah, because that's what you said. But if he was back home and he said the same thing, it wouldn't be taken out of context because it's relatable. You know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that, man. It's just being aware, man, and just, you know, being like multicultural, I guess, and like understanding how like different people work. I did not know that she was going to come with that type of sound, man. I don't know what sound I thought she was going to have. I didn't know it was going to be like this pop thing. I know like Ari put his own twist on it and everything, but I didn't know that's how her voice was. He's probably doing something to like help her vocals out too. Okay, Ari. It look cold as hell out there, man. Yo, I can hear Daft Punk on this, man. I could definitely hear some Daft Punk up here. Hey, 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 hey. That was fire right there, man. That was fire, y'all. Y'all let me know if y'all enjoyed that. That was dope right there. I really enjoyed it. It was fire, man. Salute to Ari, man. Ari did his thing up there, man. Ari was cooking. And he had more people up there. But like I said before, y'all, yeah, the versatility is crazy, Tress. It's like, he's amazing at what he does, man. He does not get enough credit. You know what I'm saying? It's wild, man. The new Keem. No, I didn't see the video. I purposely have not watched it yet, ready, because I want to do a reaction to the Baby Keem video. Like I said, I love his album. The more I listen to Baby Keem's album, the more I love it. And like I said, I'm not a big Baby Keem fan, because like I was talking to, was I talking to Trestus about? Yeah, I was talking to Trestus about it. Like, Baby Keem has that, he has that style, man. He has that, my least favorite Kendrick style, and that's his style. So I've never really been a Baby Keem fan. I respect his pen. I respect you know, his artistry and what he does and his talent, but I'm not a fan of him. So on his album, he makes you a fan of him, and I feel like the reason why is because he shows so much versatility in the album. Like I said, like the song "I'm Not a Lyricist" is my favorite song up there because it's literally just Baby Keem rapping without all the theatrics, without his voice going high and going low. Like it's him just really getting to the point and telling you about his life. I love shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So salute to Baby Keem. It was real good, Lou. Like I said, man, Ari, man, we need some more Ari up here on this channel. I might do like all the live streams. I might start doing Ari on live streams more often, and then just turn them into like VODs and everything with you guys, because I feel like he doesn't get enough credit, and I don't got to worry about copyrights for Ari. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these artists doing live streams, I got to worry about copyrights, and then after the live stream is done, I got to do all this other bullshit just to get the live stream on YouTube or get it monetized on YouTube, and it gets draining. It gets real draining. That album gets better with every listen. That's a fact. Yeah, that album gets better. He said, huh? Like, he be doing that shit too, man. Baby Keem be doing that. Salute to him, though. But I didn't think I was gonna like the album. I was at work and I was like, let me go and just listen to this. I've been seeing people talk about it online. I was like, I know people be mad biased. So I went ahead and I listened to it, and I was like, yo, this joint rock. It's kind of messed up. I didn't want to like it when I went into it. But it's so crazy. Even though I don't want to like an album or a certain song, I go into it. Like my brain don't know that I don't want to like it. It's like it's really weird. You know, my brain knows I don't want to like it, but my body, you know what I'm saying? I would, you know, like reference that, but we're not going to talk about him. But yeah, my body's telling me yes, and my mind's telling me no. It's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's what that is. But yeah, it's a good album. It's a great album. Spectacular album. I recommend everybody listen to it. You just gotta get past Baby Keem's voice. Like if you're not used to him, you gotta get past his voice. After you get past his voice, you'll be alright. Like that's how I learned about. Like I didn't know he was from Long Beach and he moved to Vegas. I didn't know that his parents took him from Long Beach and moved to Vegas to get away from like all the, you know, the craziness going on in Long Beach. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Snoop Dogg. That's where Snoop Dogg's from. That's where Vince Staples is from. Like Long Beach is like a wild ass place. So they moved to Vegas. And a lot of people, we was talking about this in the live stream. A lot of people didn't know Vegas was dangerous. Vegas is very dangerous. His family didn't know that when they moved him over there. And a lot of different things happened. There's a bunch of different stuff. What he said, like his uncle was his uncle did some wild shit. Was it like cracking his baby stroller or some shit like that? Some craziness happened. The 3 No, I have not trusted. I gotta watch those, man. I'm behind. I gotta watch those. I gotta see the documentaries. I've seen people talking about it. And you talking about when he's like pretty much performing the album like live in front of people? Or are you talking about the actual documentary, like when he's in the studio cooking up and he got Kendrick there? Because I know he's got the live reactions, live performances. And then he's got like, he was cooking in the studio and all that stuff. And they had like behind the scenes and all that. People are trying to say it's like hip hop album of the year so far. But we'll see. We will see. We got to see what else comes out this year. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I got to listen. I got to watch those when I get some time and everything. Yep. And that's what I was saying before, y'all. Like, if y'all follow me on Instagram and everything, like I said, with these live streams and everything, if you guys find something, like I said, like it could be outside of music or it could be some improv stuff like this, just stuff that don't got, you know, like third parties and stuff like that, managing them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to Bones, I got to deal with Empire. You know what I'm saying? It's just stuff like that. When it comes to other artists, I got to deal with UMG and just all, you know, it's just different stuff I don't be feeling like dealing with, man. So a lot of times I don't even be wanting to do a lot of shit that I really want to do with y'all because of the restrictions and all that craziness. But if y'all find something online, like let's say it's like on TikTok or something like that, you know, let me know about it, and then we could like have it up here and we could talk about it. So like so we could react to something outside of that. You know what I'm saying? Like outside of like music and all that. And then also I've been going back and forth with myself about it. I gotta go talk to my squad, the live stream squad. Y'all know who y'all are. I got to holla at y'all like in the chat and everything and see how y'all feel about it. But it's really what I want to do. I want to do like 2 more channels. I want to do 2 more YouTube channels. And I'm going to have one that's just, it's going to be reactions to like pretty much anything. Music and just things going on and like just my commentary. And then of course I want to do like a King Low 757 gaming channel as well. I want to do a gaming channel too. So I want to start up 2 YouTube channels and all that stuff, just because I think that's the best way to go about it when it comes to like this algorithm and everything. Cause they don't be pushing stuff like YouTube don't push the way they used to, and I understand the dynamics why. Because like when it comes to certain channels, whatever your niche is, or whatever YouTube based on the analytics sees what your niche is, it starts to push people towards that. And I'm trying to like have something else going on, so it's like I want to have my hip hop reactions reach these people. I want to have my my like I don't know, like my genre bending reactions reach these people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to kind of keep crossing them up, and I feel like the crossing it up is kind of what's, I ain't gonna say it's killing the channel, but it's not, the channel isn't getting as much, eyes on it because of that. BP14 Loop Station Grand Beatbox 2017. Think you'll dig that. Now, what is that? Like, what is all that stuff you just said, Diabolic? These are like beat machines. That's what it looks like. Sorrow versus MB14 Loop Station Grand Beatbox 2017. But yeah, so that's what Lou, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that. I've been thinking about it. I really been thinking about it, but I know when I do that, I'm gonna have to like take like a break. I'm gonna have to like take a break on uploads on this channel for a little bit, and kind of like probably for like a week, and then focus on those. So like when we do our gaming stuff, so like all the gaming live streams are gonna go on the Dopest Community or King Low gaming channel. Then we're gonna have like King Low 757 reacts or something like that, and we're gonna have stuff that goes on that one, because I don't want to confuse people. But this channel right here would be the primary. This channel is what, like, anything could come on it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm kind of, for this channel, I'm kind of leaning more towards like it's gonna be more hip hop based on this channel though. And then the King Low 757 reacts is gonna be like, I mean, it's just gonna be certain, I think the artists that are already here, depending on when I start listening to them, will probably stay here. And I might move the other artists to the King Low 757 Reacts channel. You know what I'm saying? It's my mother-in-law. She just texted me, hold up. All right, there's a new Love Ghost song dropping in 90 minutes. Yeah, I saw somebody promoting that. I saw Salute the Vocal Citizen. I saw her promoting that. We got our reactors, United. I want to say group tech thread, but it's not a group thread. I guess group message on Instagram. I saw her promoting that like earlier this week and everything. I know she's like a heavy follower of Love Ghost. You should definitely hop on GTA 6 when it comes out. Hold up, let me read it right here. And do playthroughs. I know whoever does that content with GTA. The thing about that, Desmond, I'm gonna tell you about that, right? So when it comes to like GTA, Call of Duty, and stuff like that, it's like I look at it this way. So when you have big games like that with a big fan base, you gotta look at it this way, right? It's this big ass pond, right? It's a big ass pond of like, and you could just say this pond is like content, right? And your channel is just one going against millions of other ones, right? So let's say you got like Ninja or somebody, or like just say like if Kai Sanat was still streaming, if you got them streaming that and you're streaming that, the likelihood of people coming to yours over theirs and discoverability is going to be really, really slim. Very, 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 very slim. Like, of course, I'm going to stream it. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to stream it. But I'm just saying, like, those of y'all that are like content creating and everything, and y'all want to like, you think that you doing it is going to get you noticed, that's very slim. You know, so if you guys want to start doing GTA content, that goes for you too, Desmond, and whoever else likes the game and everything, like myself, I will focus on building a channel now so that when you play GTA, you have an audience that will come and watch you. Because if you try to build an audience while GTA is out, you could or you could not. It's just one of them things, you know what I'm saying? Because if you build a channel now, when you go on GTA, you can meet people and you can bring them to your channel, and especially if they see your live streaming and all that. But it's just one of them things. Same thing with GTA. That's why I be telling my homies when they be playing GTA. I got homies that been streaming for like at least 2 or 3 years, but all they play is GTA, and their discoverability is very low because everybody was playing GTA. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is. Making a first time playthrough video, people love watching people play the game for the first time. That is true, Desmond, but there's gonna be a lot of people playing it for the first time. Like I said, I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta fight my own urges because that means I gotta turn the camera on, hook up all my devices, turn the screen on. I kind of just want to lock into the game. But the fact that you just said it right now, I'll probably do it, man. I'll do like a little playthrough and everything and come back and all that. But you're gonna see what I'm talking about, though. You're definitely gonna see what I'm talking about with the playthroughs, because people want to see playthroughs, but if there's literally billions of people doing playthroughs, because you're gonna have people that are gonna start YouTube channels and Twitch channels and Kick channels because GTA came out. So you're gonna have all these new channels that are gonna die in like 2 months. It's like a wave when it comes to this content creating stuff. People jump in and they jump out. They'll come in, do the content, see that it's not working, or they feel like it's not working and nobody's watching, then they just stop altogether. And that kind of steps on people that are already, you know, making content. But it's like, I see it all the time. I see it with reaction channels. I see it with gaming channels. I see it with all these different channels all the time. People start up and they don't finish. You know, so that's why I try to like implement you guys into everything I'm doing. So, you know, there's something for everybody. But it's wild though, man. You'll see though. You'll see. There's gonna be a lot of YouTube and a lot of YouTube gaming GTA, a whole lot of TikTok gaming for GTA. It's gonna be a storm. Everybody's gonna be doing it. But then what's gonna happen is, because of the internet, it's going to continue to like bring in more people, and it's going to continue to make people not play no more. And it's kind of messed up. Like, I really feel like social media and streaming, and I'm saying it like it's messed up. I know it sounds counterintuitive because I'm in this space. I feel like that's what's killing gaming. I really feel like streaming and content creating is killing gaming. And the reason why I say that is because back in the day, like y'all see it, the strategy guy right here. You needed strategy guys to get through games. If you couldn't understand, you need to read a book. Now, nobody has to read books anymore. They just go online, and it kills the fun factor. So if you're trying to figure out something in an RPG, you're like, I can't figure this out. Back in the day when I was growing up, that's what made it fun. Yo, I still can't get past this level. How do I beat this boss? It makes you challenge your brain. Like, you're just like, yo, like, all right, if I do this, then maybe I could do it. All right, that didn't work. Let me come home from school and try again. Now it's like, yo, I can't beat this boss. He kicked my ass. Hey, YouTube, how do you beat this person? Or ChatGPT, how do you beat this person? They bring all these people. You watch the video, you just copy what they do, you move on to the game. As you keep doing that, you end up beating the game earlier than you should, which kills the fun factor. Now you won't play the game no more because you beat it. But you had all this help, aka the 2026 Game Genie, helped you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the follow, Pack. Some games took me months to complete back in the day, only by practice. Exactly. See that's the thing that really helps your brain. Like, I feel like me growing up as a millennial, that's what really helped us. When we played the games, the only people you had was like the neighborhood, or if you had cousins and stuff to call, you couldn't go to the World Wide Web and ask somebody like in China or Japan or, you know what I'm saying? Like anywhere, and be like, hey man, how do you beat this game? It's like you're getting help from the world, which kills the fun factor of the game immediately. So that's why these companies have to continue to put out more and more DLCs, more DLCs, more DLCs. They give you the foundational game and they put out more and more and more and more because people are getting bored with it. You got the people with no jobs that are over there just playing the game all the time. You got the full-time streamers that are just playing the game out all the time, producing content. So if you're working or if you're at work, you get off of work, you'll see it on your phone. You riding home and you be like, oh, this is how you beat the boss. Oh, I'm gonna go home and do that. Now the game ain't fun no more because you beat the boss. Or like whenever somebody figures something out, like even in Call of Duty, people started like the whole drop shot shit. The whole drop shot shit was local. But then when the internet came out and people started streaming it, now you got more drop shooters and no scopes than ever. Like when I was growing up, you had no scopers in Halo, but now damn near every like 80% of Halo players are no scopers now. But back then it was like 10%. Like you get no scope, you're like, oh, he a no scoper, damn. But you didn't have to worry about the whole lobby being no scopers. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Had to wait till lunchtime to discuss with your mates at school. That's a fact. Exactly. Some come tells you, yo, how do I do this? You're doing it wrong because it exactly. Yep. Now I'm saying, like, don't get me wrong. I love streaming. I love gaming. I love YouTube gaming. You know, Twitch gaming. I love all that stuff. I love live streaming games, but it still is killing gaming slowly but surely. It's making developers put out more games, making developers copy more people, and all that type of stuff. Definitely spoils it, Pac. Definitely spoils it. Definitely spoils it, man. That's real talk. So I got a bittersweet feeling. And like I said, back to what we was talking about though, like with GTA. GTA, that's, you know, yeah. GTA, I feel like it's gonna get like that in GTA. And it's gonna be really sad because we waited years, man. GTA, we've been waiting years for that shit to come out. That 05, 2012 gaming, yeah, I miss all that stuff, man. I miss Nintendo. I remember when Nintendo 64 came out. I remember when Dreamcast first came out, Sega Saturn, Sega CD, Sega Genesis. I think I already said that. I remember when the PS2 was coming out and Xbox came out, and that's when I became an Xbox fan, when it first came out. My brother had the PS2. I remember all that stuff, man. SmackDown, you know what I'm saying? Just straight up. SmackDown was like the shit. And then Halo first coming out and everything debuting, NFL Street, NBA Street, all that stuff. Man, I remember all that. It was a good time. It was great. Wish we can get it back, but we can't. So now that's the reason why I keep a lot of stuff, and I got like emulators on like my computer. Like Def Jam Fight for New York is my favorite game, one of my favorite games of all time, and I've got that on my computer, so I can play that whenever I want to. Ever since GTA 5 came out, shit went sideways. That's a fact. Now, I ain't gonna lie. In the beginning, trust us, when GTA 5 first came out, it wasn't that bad. Like, when GTA 5 first came out, it was the shit. And then that last heist, that money heist, we figured that out. We went ahead and bought a property near the money heist, so when we lose, we can come right back. But that's before, like, all this streaming shit really went crazy. So you had to figure it out. Me and my homies were, like, discussing it on the game. Yo, if we get a house right here, we could just do the money heist, the bank robbery heist. Y'all know that one. Before they did all the DLCs and the patches and all that stuff, before FiveM and all that, like, that's how we would do it. And then, like, I stopped playing the game for a little bit, and I came back, and now I'm seeing, like, fucking spaceships and all this other stuff. And, like, you know, like, it's crazy, man. Like, fighter jets and shit. I'm like, what the hell is this? I come out my penthouse, my little penthouse I got, I get destroyed. Dude ran me over with a tank. It's like Warzone outside. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Soul Calibur, yeah. And Taxi, yo, you talking about Crazy Taxi? Yeah, Crazy Taxi and Soul Calibur, yes sir, classics. I got Crazy Taxi on my computer too. Yeah, my mom's bought me a PS2. That was the first I played. Yeah, salute to San Andreas, classic. I remember I was playing Saints Row, man. When Saints Row, the first one came out, that right there, man, I said, what is GTA? Because y'all know I was Xbox. So I was like, what the hell is GTA? I got Saints Row. I like the concept of it. You go to the different places. You got the, you know, Saints Row, you're purple. You know what I'm saying? You got the different gangs repping different colors. And it's like you like had more of a mission to me. Like you had a group. You had to like conquer territory. But then, I don't know, Saints Row 2 came out and just wasn't doing it. The soft-ass censorship, that's a fact. It slowly went up with the time. Yep. Speaking of censorship, y'all heard about Scary Movie? I gotta go see that. They brought Scary Movie back, man. They said this movie is meant to offend everybody. They did it on purpose. That's the thing about being independent, like the Wayans brothers and all them. Like, they could just put out shit without someone over their head saying they can't do it. You guys are making me feel old. I remember when Space Invaders, yes, I don't remember when Space Invaders came out, but I remember Space Invaders. I think I had Space Invaders, like, they like had, I know it's gonna make you sound even older. They had like this little retro package on Sega Genesis, and it had Space Invaders up there. You know what I'm saying? But the simple games were the best, man. Look at Mario, look at Sonic. That's why they still keep recreating them. And all the ones that they take the sideline mechanics out of, they don't do good. Why y'all think that they did that with Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat, they keep Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter somewhat similar. And the ones that hit the best are the ones that don't do too much with it. And I got like both the new ones. I'm not a big fan of them, but I'll see what they're doing. They don't hit the same though. No pun intended. Because I'm from H-Town and them elbow pokers. Yeah, so that joint hit home, huh? Yeah, you talking about the other little spokes and shit like that? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you already know in H-Town, man, riding heavy on them dubs, man, with them spokes, them Daytons, all that stuff. You already know, Desmond, that's what time it was, man. Yeah, Saints Row, man, that shit was like real, man. That shit was real, and they came with, didn't they come with like Saints Row 3 or some shit like that too? But yeah, Saints Row changed the game for me. But everybody's gonna go back to GTA. But look at this though. I guarantee you, if Saints Row would have still been good, GTA 6 would have been came out. Cause look, this is what these games do, right? Think about it. When we talk about 2K and we talk about Madden, okay? You talk about 2K and Madden. In 2K and Madden, the reason why 2K keeps coming out and people get tired of it and they say it's trash is because there's no competition. There is no more NBA Live. Like back in the day, 2K was trash. Like 2K was on Dreamcast and you had NBA Live on like Xbox and PlayStations. We played NBA Live. We did not play 2K. 2K was known trash. And that shit was on Dreamcast. Known trash. Nobody played 2K ever. You know what I'm saying? It was NBA Live. But after NBA Live sunk, or they became trash, then 2K raised up. Now 2K has no competition. So they could literally put out ass and people are going to buy it. Same thing with Madden. Madden is the same way. There is no competition. Competition in games forces the developer to make something better. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got Street Fighter. That's why you got Street Fighter and like Mortal Kombat. They keep coming out with shit because they're still competing with each other. If one of them died off, you would just see the other one just exist and do whatever they want because there is no competition. There's nobody forcing them to make anything better. That's why I love shooting games. With shooting games, they keep mixing it up. Like with Arc Raiders, there's games that's still trying to top Arc Raiders. When Battlefield came out, I bought Battlefield. Arc Raiders came out, I bought Arc Raiders, and I stopped playing Battlefield. Ben stopped playing Call of Duty. Since Call of Duty's like character select started looking like Mortal Kombat, I stopped playing. Well, before then. I just heard that Cassie song from Saints Row 2 today after many years. Should still beg it. Which one you talking about? You talking about Me and You? I think that yeah, with that beat, do. My bad, y'all. My voice messed up. You know what I mean, dude. But yeah, like you need competition in gaming. Without competition in gaming, it's going to either become a dead game, or it's just going to like cease to exist. So now Arc Raiders, they're trying to find games to like beat Arc Raiders. Me personally, I'm gonna be on Division 3. When Division 3 comes out, which is probably next year, I'm gonna be on Division 3 heavy because the fun factor in Division was like my shit. I love Tom Clancy's Division. Like that game I love that game so much. Like me and my brother go back and play it every now and again. I love the Division. COD4 and original Modern Warfare 2 was peak. See, Diabolic, my favorite ones were like Modern Warfare 2, absolutely goated. But then Black Ops 1 and 2. Black Ops 1 and 2 were like, those were my goats. The way you could customize your weapons, the maps, like all that stuff, and like Black Ops 1 and 2 was like my shit. Like when you could change your gun color, you could put your emblem on your gun. So it was just bragging rights. Like when you kill somebody, they could see your emblem. That's the last thing they see when they look at the kill cam. Like that type of stuff right there, and Black Ops 1 and 2 is the shit. Modern Warfare 2 is like the GOAT though. We all know that. Yeah, Me and You, yep, that was the one. My first console was Atari in 2000. And was Atari 2000. Okay, got you. Could play Pong and not much else on it. Damn, Peter. You taking it back. Yes, the first Black Ops. Yo, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Me and my homeboy Josh, salute to Josh, we was talking about that because like with his age and everything, he was talking about what was out when he was coming up. And I told him, I was like, damn, so you don't remember when Black Ops 1 came out, like drooling, waiting for that to come out. Because no lie, like after Modern Warfare 2, I started playing a lot of Halo. So I wasn't even like, when Modern Warfare 2 came out, I wasn't even really on it heavy because it was around the time like Halo was out. And like I told you, I'm heavy in the Xbox. So I wasn't really playing, like I was playing Halo all the time. I was playing Halo, then I was playing Gears of War. But then when Black Ops came out, that's when I really locked into Call of Duty. Because Black Ops, I just love the grittiness. Black Ops, it doesn't, because you know how Modern Warfare moves kind of smooth. I like how choppy Black Ops is. It just feels dark. Black Ops is just, I don't know, man. Not this new one. For anybody that just joined, not new Black Ops. New Black Ops is booty cheeks, not them. Black Ops 1 and 2, the grittiness in it. You know what I'm saying? It's just something special to me. How it wasn't perfect. You know what I do love? These rappers starting to stream. They be streaming GTA 6 instead of being in the street and getting into trouble. Yeah, you talking about GTA 5, yeah. I do like that too. It keeps them out of there. It keeps them out of there, man. It keeps them out of the street and everything. I mean, that, like, historically, y'all, like, gaming, that's what gaming does. Gaming keeps kids out of trouble. Because, of course, you got the narrative and, like, the news, oh, they're playing GTA. It makes them want to go to school and play GTA, you know, the other way. And it's like, no, that goes to the parents. That goes to the parents. Let the parents hold that L. Because it's like, with me, like I said, me playing the game kept me out of a whole lot of trouble. I still got in trouble, but I would imagine how much more trouble I would have got into if I wasn't playing games. And that's why to this day, man, I can get on the game and just fuck somebody up. Like I said, like, Gears of War is like my favorite game. Like, that's my go-to game. The only game I play somebody for money in. And I studied that game. I played that game so many times. It's on PlayStation now. You know, I don't like the one that the remastered version they put on PlayStation. I don't really like it. But I do like Gears of War 3. I like Gears of War 2, and I like Gears of War 1. Good times, though, man. Good times, for sure. Good times. But you gotta do that. That's why even, like, gaming just helps people in general, man. It helps kids. Like, my kids, man, they stay, like, playing, like, they love Roblox, they love Minecraft, and I like that because it challenges their brain and the mechanics in their brain because they're building stuff, they're learning about foundations, they're learning how things are done, you know, and they swear by that game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm goated. Like, Gears, like, it was, growing up, it was Halo until Gears came out. I used to beat everybody in the neighborhood in Halo. And it's probably because I was the only one that had an Xbox. Everybody else had, like, PS2. But my brother was good at Halo as well because, you know, I had an Xbox. So he would be in my room playing Halo with me. He couldn't fuck with me, but he could beat anybody else. Gears of War is the GOAT, though. Me and my brothers play Gears of War, two-player mode and grew up. Yo, I'm telling you, man. Yo, I remember, like, yo, that's one of the ones that we really camped for. Like, we would get up. We went to the store, man. We went to the store and got them for the midnight drop. Before you could do the DLCs and all that stuff, before you could download it to your console, like, immediately, like how you can now, and you had to go get the hard copy shit. Hold on. I think I got some right here, y'all. Yo, so peep this. We want to talk about old games, right? Want to talk about old games? Look at this. We got Gears of War 3, the Ultimate Edition on Xbox One, right? We got this one right here. Still got it, right? Is it in here? Yeah, still in here. Still inside here, right? Just to let y'all know I'll be playing when I be talking about what I be talking about. And then we got Gears of War 2 right here. Is it in here? Yeah, look at that. Boom. Got Gears of War 2 in here too. Still got it. Xbox 360. And then we got Gears of War 3 right here. Still got it. Still got the stickers. All that stuff. We still got all those. Gears of War 1 is somewhere I can't remember. And then look what else we got. Got GTA 5, dog. Is it still in there? Yep. Got the game in here still too. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got it all. We got it all. I keep them near me. What else we got? Hold on. Y'all about to make me break them out. Like I told y'all, Division is my favorite game. Got the first one right here. Look at that. Y'all see? Look, I want y'all to see this. The GameStop receipt. Come on, man. What we talking about, man? The GameStop receipt. You see this right here. From GameStop. Come on, dog. Like, what we talking about, man? Let me read this, man. What'd I get with it? I just got the Division. Shouts to Michael. Michael run me up. March 12th, 2016. Salute to Michael. Y'all see Michael right there? Yep. Salute to Michael. Kroger Shop, 4701 Shore Drive, Virginia Beach, Virginia. Look at that, man. Division, regular, $59.99. Back when games was $60. Look at that, y'all. Come on, man. What we talking about, man? What are we talking about right now, man? And then if we talk about Madden, the last Madden I bought, I think, was Madden 2010. Come on, man. Still got all this. Still got it all. And I got my old Xbox down there too. Got it all, man. Got it all. We could do this all day. We could do this all day. I got like just stuff all over the place. Everything. You said I spent hours playing my Zogs on my ZX81 when I was a kid. Gosh, Peter, you taking it all the way back, man. Man. Rappers want to stream and streamers want to rap. That's a fact. They need to stop that shit, though, man. Stay in your lane, man. I'm not saying you can't merge, but it's like, if you're a streamer and you want to rap, man, don't try to do no street rap. Like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Just do your thing, man. Just do your thing out here. You always gonna have people that rock with you. You just gotta stop being insecure. Like, just be yourself, man. That's the thing about it. Like, just be yourself. Everybody's not gonna like you, and you gotta be okay with that. Because you're not made for everybody to like. Just like how the person that doesn't like you isn't made for people to like them, too. Not everybody, at least. But yeah, gaming is like my shit. Like I told y'all, like, even before I came to YouTube, gaming is what got me on the camera. Like, Twitch gaming is what got me comfortable enough to make content on camera. If it wasn't for gaming, I would not be here right now. I've always loved music, though. Music has always been there as well. Even back in the day, man, like, that's another thing. I used to talk trash to people. When we would compare PS2 and Xbox, I was like, all right, bet. Let's play a game, right? So we'll play a game that, like, what's a game that was on both systems? Let's just say like NBA Street or something like that, right? Playing NBA Street. My homies on PlayStation would play it, but the dope thing about it was, y'all know on Xbox you could download CDs to the Xbox, the original Xbox. You couldn't download burnt CDs. You had to download actual albums, like the real ones that you buy from the store, like FYE or something like that, which I know about FYE. But and you download it to the Xbox, and it becomes the menu music and the in-game play music. That's what we was doing. So I remember we was like playing I think we was playing NBA Street or NFL Street. One of my homies, he came over and he heard like G-Unit Beg for Mercy. He heard G-Unit playing in the background while we're playing NFL Street. He went crazy. He's like, yo. I was like, yeah, you can download games to the Xbox. I mean, download albums to the Xbox. And they stayed up there. After you download, you literally could burn the games to your Xbox. I mean, you could burn the music to your Xbox. Oh, Zelda, yeah. I was into Zelda, but my brother, he was the one that had the N64. Like, he used to play the hell out of Zelda. He's the one to talk to about it. I would just watch him play. I played a little bit, but not enough to really have a full conversation about it. But he used to play the hell out of Zelda. Man, the golden cartridge, I always fuck the word up. Ocarina of Time, that joint right there. Like, yo, that do 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 do. That was my shit. Like, when he get on the flute and he start playing that shit, I used to get live. But the majority of times I played it was with my brother. My brother was scared of water levels. So whenever, like, I'll be in my room, my brother would come get me. Hey, yo, I got a water level. I could barely play the game. He's like, yo, I need you to just swim around and shit. He used to do the same thing with Mario 64. My brother just hated, even to this day, he hates water levels in video games. So I come over there, get the controller from him, and he just tell me where to swim to. And he'll go over there and sit on his bed with his pillow and shit, all scared. You know, waiting for me to go through the water and everything. Same thing I do with my kids when I play horror games up here on stream. I do the same thing with my kids. I go get them and I have them do it. I do the same coward-like activity, y'all know. I'm not ashamed. Because kids are, like, fearless, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, yo, man, just go this way. They're like, all right, and they just walk through shit. And I'm like, yo, you're not going to look around and see if there's anything around the corner to kill us? Nope, just keep walking. Yep, people nowadays just scared to be themselves and be authentic or have some integrity. That's a fact right there. That is a fact, man. People are really scared to be themselves. It's the insecurities, and I mean, I ain't gonna lie, man. A lot of it got to do with social media and the internet. You know what I'm saying? People portray these images on the internet like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything is, like, all good or you got to be perfect. And y'all already know, watching my channel, the whole perfect shit, I don't even deal with that. That's why, like, 98, 99% of my videos on YouTube are like not edited. Like I keep everything in. The only time it's edited is like if I gotta get up for like for a certain reason, like that popped up out of nowhere. Then I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I just let my videos play through when I hit upload. Just to make it feel genuine. Cause I don't want it to be polished and perfect. I really don't. Like I want y'all to see the best authentic version of me as y'all can see. You know what I'm saying? Like just so it's more normal. Especially with AI and everything. They're talking about AI coming to erase content creators and all that other stuff. You know, it's like that human interaction. That's what I like. You know what I'm saying? But then that comes from you being yourself. Don't be a fucking robot. You know what I'm saying? Be you. However you grew up, embrace that shit. Of course, in the right ways. You know what I'm saying? But don't try to appease everybody else, man. Because like I say, you know, well, not like I say, but like Ransom said it. If you're a friend to everybody, you're an enemy to yourself. You know what I'm saying? So stay true to yourself. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you love and keep having fun. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it goes. Damn, that congestion is crazy. Yep. You said, I fuck with that. Stuck around and viewed all your Bones videos. Simple and genuine. Yeah, bro. That's how you gotta do it. Diabolic. Yeah, that's how it is, man. I just keep it regular. I don't go crazy, you know what I'm saying, with the reactions. I'm not, you don't see me doing a lot of crazy stuff. But what you do see in my thumbnails, I do have more thumbnails now with my face in them. Just so people can recognize it, because I see it in the comments. People be like, yo, I didn't even see that you did a reaction to this. So I've been kind of putting my face in my thumbnails more often so people can recognize. And like, you know, some videos even have like the backdrop in the background. So people can recognize that it's me, because I feel like I have like my own kind of, I feel like up here I got like my own style and I got like my own look. I don't try to do what everybody else is doing on purpose. And don't get me wrong, it's hard. It's really hard to, when you're watching other things, to not be inspired. Or like, you know, you'll find yourself taken from it and you're like, dang, what did I just say? Such and such. I always say that. It's tough, man. It's tough. But you gotta just stay in your own lane, do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it genuine. And you already know, Diabolic, we went through like Bones' whole discography damn near. You know what I'm saying? So there's like thousands, literally thousands of videos of Bones up here. And then when it comes to like the Patreon and like the Discord, there's more videos there that aren't up here. So it's just like it's so much content. I think we got like 1,800 videos or something like that. And I like it because people can go back and watch them. That goes with like all the artists on the channel. People can go back, and I can go back and watch old videos of an artist when I first started listening to him. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even know that we was gonna get this far. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even know that I was gonna learn this more about the artist and click with this artist the way that I did. You know, so. And I don't click with all artists. Some of them I need like breaks from. But I always respect the artistry behind it. Even if something is like, I feel like it's not for me, or I feel like it's not really that good, I always try to see the artistic vision behind it. Or I'm like, oh, I can see why people would like this. Oh, like, or this isn't for me, but I do like this. Like even with Bones, like I'll listen to Bones songs and I'm like, I don't really like this song, but I love the writing in it. I love the story he told. I love the way he connected the lines. I just don't like the song sonically, whether I don't like the way the beat was produced or I don't like Bones' style, but it's like the writing is undeniable. In every song you listen to with Bones, unless it's just one of those chants, like the writing is just flawless. Like he's a phenomenal writer. So you can always count on the writing when it comes to that. There's a whole lot of artists up here that do that. It's always something to fall back on. Have I heard the new album yet? No, I haven't. I gotta get it up here for you guys. I definitely gotta get it up here. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. Y'all can't hear that. What is that? Like a... Oh, that's somebody. That's somebody over there. Okay. That's somebody over there. Yeah, we gotta do a album reaction. And I mean, like, you know, Elliot and Bones, you know, the last album reaction we did, they let it go all the way through. You know what I'm saying? So I might be able to just do the full reaction. Cause y'all remember what I had to do? Remember with the reactions, I had to cut them into pieces. I'd be like, yo, all right, y'all, we're going tracks 1 through 4. All right, now we're doing 5 through 8. Like, I hated that shit, man. I hated it with a passion. I couldn't stand it. Because people be like, yo, man, I can't find the other part to it. Like in the comments, yo, where's the other part to this series? And I got dropping in the link. It was annoying, man. I want to have like the whole joint. up there for you guys. So that's gonna be the next Bones upload is going to be that. And like I said, depending on how I'm feeling today, I would like, you know what I'm saying? I want to do some reactions. Yeah, every 3 to 4 songs. You remember Diabolic? Yeah. You remember that? Yeah. That shit was crazy. Yeah. But I shouldn't have to do that no more. And if I do, then it's going straight to the Patreon and the Discord. It's going straight there. The file is. Yeah, you said I had some difficulty finding them, but I did. Yeah, see, exactly. It's just stuff like that. And I think they took I think they took Basket Case down. I might try to upload them joints again. You know what I'm saying? Because I know sometimes, like, like for instance, like with Lou, when it comes to Ren, like Lou, like message like Ren's people to put me on the white list or the allowed list for his reactions. So all I gotta do is like just go to the sometimes I ain't even gotta go to like his actual website. I could just let it go and then they kind of whitelist it automatically. Or I just hit the dispute button and they just automatically whitelist it. I don't know if I'm like that with Bones, because I know with Bones, he takes like half the revenue. So his might be a little different. Ren lets you keep all the revenue. So it's just things of that nature. But yeah, we will get that up here. How many tracks that shit got on it, y'all? Just so I know what I'm in for. I know Bones albums are pretty short. Songs to sleep to. That's right. We already did Death Becomes Him. So songs to sleep to. This one got 12 tracks on it. That's only 28 minutes long. And that dropped February 27th. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a when was it? 27th? Was that Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. Literally almost a week ago. Yeah. We gotta get that on the channel and everything. Couldn't find the demo project with Brevin, Kim, and Bones collab. Yeah, man, like that one, what happened to that? Did they scrap that? Let me see. Nah, it's up here. Oh, you talking about I never did a full reaction to that album. Now that I think about it, I never did a full reaction to it. So I actually never heard that. That's another one I might have to get up here. Dang, when I be seeing that Empire up there, I be getting mad. Yeah, so we gotta get that up here too. So we gotta get that Bones album up here. And we'll see what happens. Cause I normally do my reactions like after like the live stream and everything. I do like my reactions, have them uploaded by tomorrow. But it all depends on how I'm feeling and all that. Yep. And that's why I want to make another channel too. Because I think with this channel, like I said, certain artists are going to stay up here. But I think artists that, like newer artists and stuff, like that we add to the channel, I think I'm going to put that on the King Low Reacts channel. Put that on the King Low Reacts channel to just push it that way. And then this one, like just keep who we have up here. And like I said, then we'll have the gaming channel and everything. And get that right. So then when I go live on Mondays, because on Mondays I'll be doing my gaming live streams. So on Mondays it'd be like Twitch exclusives. So I'll be playing like Arc Raiders and stuff on Mondays, and it's just literally just on Twitch, because I know like on the live streams and everything on YouTube, like, you know, we have conversations, but y'all already seen, if y'all seen the way I play Arc Raiders, like on Twitch and up here, like I'm locked in. Like I'm talking, but I'm locked in. And I don't want to, you know, live stream up here a game like that and I'm so locked in that I miss the chat and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to feel like I'm ignoring them. So I'll make that like a Twitch exclusive. But when I come with the other one, when I come with the King Low 757 Gaming, I'm gonna be live streaming that one and then just uploading all the live stream clips and funny moments from the gaming on that channel. And I know gaming channels are hard to get started, so I got to put a lot of time into that. And I still got to take a staycation time where I just dedicate a week to just content. So I don't know when I'm going to do that. Might be, I don't know, I'm thinking it might be like May or something like that. Then I got to go on vacation in August. I got to go back home for my pop's birthday and all that. Go see my grandpa and all that too. So that's going to be later. So that's going to be when I'm taking a break from the channel. But hopefully, if all goes well, I have enough content to keep feeding y'all. And I got my laptop, so I might still do reactions while I'm there, just on my laptop. So it's going to look a little different. Probably doing like the backyard or something like that. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And like I was saying before too, y'all, if y'all got like videos or something like that that y'all want us to go over, you know, shoot that to me on Instagram and everything so we can go over those. Let me see something. And Baby Kim got another video out, man. Good Flirts. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Lil Pump, man. Why is Lil Pump even out? Why is Lil Pump even a thing? This is crazy. Talking crazy about J. Cole. And then of course on my timeline, we got this whole thing with Iran going on, man. This shit is crazy. This shit is nuts. Right there don't make no kind of sense. Oh yeah, that's right. And Token dropped the video too. I wanna do reaction to Token's shit, man. Token actually allows me to react to his stuff. How y'all feel about that? I might do a Token reaction live right now. Because let me see something. This one on his album. He did a post about it on he did a post about, you saw that, Lou? Yeah, he did a post about this song. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Token is pretty prolific. He is, man. And prime example is somebody that just does them. Like, he don't care what nobody else has to say about him. But this song right here, he made a you saw his post, Lou, and he was talking about he knows he's gonna lose, like, he got a track with JID. I didn't know that. Cause I think he's gonna lose like followers off of this song. He's like, but he's just trying to keep it honest. he said some wild stuff that he went through as a kid, but it's like he's putting it out there for people to know, like, yo, this is the person you're supporting. He wants everybody to know. I don't know, man. I think I kind of want to do a live reaction to his song with his video actually. It's called I'm Your Baby. And it's part 1, so I don't know. I think I want to do that, y'all. I think I want to do that. Go ahead and get this stuff right. So let's get it. Bet. All right, word. Let's go ahead and because like I said, I want to do a reaction to it, but what better way to react to it than with y'all? And like I said, that's what I like about certain artists. These independent artists, they allow you to do stuff like this. Like Token is like message me videos to do reactions to before they came out. You know what I'm saying? He's done that a couple times. So it's like, I know like he loves the reaction community and everything. I'm not gonna get hit with no copyright and all that other foolishness. So I'm more inclined to do it because of him. So let me get this shit right first, y'all. And I'm gonna have to do this. So if y'all ain't never been here for live streams when it comes to me, like this how we do it right here, right? So we pretty much I set it up. Hold up. Dying. All right, so pretty much we set it up like how I do everything, you know, when y'all see the videos and everything. We set it up just like that, but we have the chat over here in the corner. So that's how we're gonna do this one right here. So let me go ahead and get this shit together. Display capture. Let's go to this one. Yeah, so we pretty much do it like this and have it down here for y'all to see it. and then we do our reaction to it. Only difference is you're going to see the comments up here. That's to let everybody know it's live and all that stuff. So when we're doing reaction, people know why. But I listen to it just like how I would as if I'm not live. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you guys like voice your input and everything on it. So you're going to hear me introduce it like it's a video, but we're actually live. So when I say like, you know, if I say what I say, like, you know, protect your peace and all that stuff, I'm ending the video, but the live is still here. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to clip that part out for anybody that wants to know how that goes. I know it sounds a little confusing, but that's what it is. And I like doing these live reactions with y'all because I feel like you guys are in the room with me. You know what I'm saying? Usually, like, just be feeling dolo and all that. All right, let's go ahead and get this together. I know I got to clear my voice and everything. Let me get, I got to get some more information about the video too before I do this. Token. There it is. So y'all go hear me repeat things that I already said already. Oh shit, what the hell's going on with my damn? Get this thing started too. He put something in the comments as well. This is just me doing my research, y'all. I do this for every video. I do this for every video. Oh, and he said part 2 next week. Does he have lyrics for it? Yeah, let me look up the lyrics real quick. Didn't M come for him, or was that? I don't know. I don't know nothing about Eminem coming at him. I know people were trying to say Eminem beats were off limits for him, but I don't think M ever. I haven't heard about M actually coming for him for real. That would be interesting because M don't really. He's like, I ain't gonna say he's disconnected, but he don't be vocal about a lot of stuff. His I don't see it up here. What's it called? I'm Your Baby. Let me see if I can find it. I know sometimes he puts the lyrics in here anyway. Never mind, he already got it up here. Wait, that's on the album? It is on the album. Wow, I did not know that song was on the album. It is track number 16. All right, bet. Okay. Get my life together, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, this is the one that internet trolls raise me, ads raise me. Oh, shit. I remember this song. All right, bet. Okay, cool. All right. Dopest community was good, man. I'm a little under the weather and everything. I saw Token drop this I'm Your Baby video. He talked about it on, and turn this joint off real quick. He talked about it on IG last night, I believe. And he was saying like it's a controversial song and everything. And yeah. Cut this part out, y'all. Cut. We're not going with that one. This is the stuff I gotta go through, all right? Now we gotta try again. Dopest community was good, man. We got a track from Token up here. I saw him announce it on Instagram and everything. I wanted to check it out. It's actually on his I'm Not Supposed to Be Here album. And this is part 1. He said he's coming out with part 2 soon. So I wanted to get this up here and see what's popping with it. And he said part 2 is coming out next week. So let's go ahead and get right into it. I hope you guys been good and everything. As you guys can see the chat over here. It's a live reaction. So let's get right into it. Let's see what's popping. Love you guys. Thanks for all love and support from the community. You guys are the greatest. Let's get it.
Internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Superbad American Pie, Hollywood Signs, Triple X search raised me, I'm your baby.
Mom left my dad and never talked to a man again, just to paint a picture how the marriage went. And that's just what I thought what every marriage was. I still would call it love, but I never saw him touch, and I knew it wasn't sex, I only seen them kiss once. But married for 20 plus when I was young. If it was nudity in movies, mama put some anger to it. Little did she know that I wasn't a stranger to it.
Internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Superbad American Pie, Hollywood Sounds, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
I was infatuated with sex when I was 6. Mom blamed it on the music so CDs were edited. But it wasn't the CDs, the privacy intrigued me. You look when they say don't look. So I was 8 scribbling pictures of a naked body till the teacher found my notebook. She had to make sure my home's good, so I was put in therapy. Imagine a therapist studying an 8-year-old's rendition of naked breasts. I was always questioned, especially cause I only grew up with women present. My therapist put down his pad during one session and asked if I ever thought about my mom and my sister naked. I don't remember what I said, I just remember the feeling of realizing my mom and sister were big breasted. I broke out crying, I couldn't stop and I didn't know why. It's funny which memories stick with you. I was 9.
Keep going.
When I was 12, I started hanging with older kids. They would tell me things and they would show me things. Teachers always said I had an old soul. Must have been just my soul, cause my brain didn't know a thing. A mutual friend led me to this older kid's house. We were in his basement, 2 other older kids round. When my homie left, I should've left, but I stayed there. Didn't know these kids well, but I felt safe there. Shouldn't have felt safe there. Dirty conversations about the girls in their grade where people lost virginities, me I ain't even kissed yet. I didn't even think about getting my wet. That night I was talked into doing things I ain't wanna do. A lot of I don't knows, a lot of come on dude, a lot of no one's even gonna know, a lot of closing eyes, a lot of long showers and no appetites.
Internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Superbad American Pie, Hollywood Sounds, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
I just started dropping music at the time, writing love songs about a girl I hope to find. Playing Wayne tapes, knowing I could never say the first body to touch my body looked just like mine. It's funny which memories end up sticking with you, cause I forgot it even happened till I turned 22. Then it all came back and it felt brand new. Wondering if it plays a role in relationships I pursue, or is it just a distant memory that never left a mark? One night my homie had some questions at the bar. He said, why do all of your girls look fresh out of a magazine? I said, it's just my type. He said, I feel you, but I mean, what if the perfect girl for you was normal looking? Would you do something? I said, what? He said, it just feels like you're trying to prove something. And you know that everyone knows you well, so maybe you still trying to prove something to yourself. What are you still trying to prove?
Internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Superbad American Pie, Hollywood Sounds, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
Damn, Token. So this one right here, like, I remember this song, like, on the album. Like, I was at work, and I remember I was delivering at, like, Captain D's, man. And I had to, like, stop. Like, I was delivering, like, and just hearing what he's saying, I, like, had to stop moving. And I was just like, whoa. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just, like, the lyricism and everything. Like, yeah, it's a gut punch for real, Lou. Like, he's very, like, Token is like very open with his music, like unapologetically. He's letting you know who he is and what he been through and what made him who he is. So like he embraces the good and the bad. So big salute to Token, man. Like just a rough childhood and everything. And then like the more you learn about these artists, the more you learn their sound and you respect them a lot more too, because they're keeping it real with their audience. Like they have a connection. So people that went through what he went through, they're going to connect to him and gravitate towards him and realize that there is hope no matter what you've been through. But yeah, this song right here hit me hard, like, when I first heard it. I didn't know the name of the song was I'm Your Baby. You know, and it's wild. And then he's saying part 2 coming next week. So I'm like, so what's part 2 gonna be? Like, is it, let me see something. Let me look at the track list real quick. Because I'm Your Baby is track 16. So I wonder if, like, Diary Number 1, Karma, is gonna be, like, you know, part 2 to this. Because that's the way the song ended, if I'm not mistaken. Is that the way the song ended? I think it did. Hold on. I don't think it's more to it. I think. No, I'm lying. The song is 4 minutes long. I'm lying. But, I mean, it's pretty much done. 3:24. So, I mean, there's less than a minute left. So, I don't know what the second part is going to be unless he does I'm Your Baby part 2. Maybe that's what he's doing. Because he's really been on the run when it comes to, like, just, like, his music and everything. I saw, like, the whole thing with like Tech Nine. He was going crazy with that. Like they came out with another video. They did like a little freestyle challenge. Like he was running that one hard. Like they was like doing their thing up there. They was cooking. So big salute to them. Yeah, Lou, it's messed up. It's real messed up. He went through a lot, man. It's just like you're asking a child these questions. They don't know what's going on. Like when he sat down with the therapist and everything, it's like, man, come on. But y'all know what time it is, man. As much as it's going to hurt, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get into this lyrical breakdown, man, and break everything down. And, listen to the song again. It's just very heartfelt, very vulnerable. It's just, man. All right, let's get back into it.
Internet trolls raised me.
So obviously, we know like with Token's age and everything, he's saying internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Damn raised me, Super Bad American Pie, Hollywood Signs, Triple X, Search raised me, I'm your baby. So obviously, we don't really have to go into detail of all that stuff. Triple X, Search, obviously he's talking about porn and everything. He's talking about Super Bad American Pie, Dan, Nickelodeon, trolls, ads, and all that other stuff. So that's the type of internet in the world and influences he grew up in. And that's the thing about it. When we talk about like millennials and like Gen Z and all that stuff and baby boomers, we all grew up in different times. So it's like, different things raised us or different things will be around as distractions for us. Lou said bracing himself. Yeah. Let's get back into it.
Ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Super Bad American Pie, Hollywood Signs, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
So, and then, like, if you guys listen to the album, it's a really good album, too. If you guys listen to it, Token talks about his father not being around. He actually has a freestyle with him rapping at his father. I think it's his father's grave, or he's, like, in a graveyard doing a freestyle. I did a reaction to it and everything. And he's talking about, like, his dad and everything, and, like, how his dad, he doesn't really, when he passed away, he didn't feel nothing for him, and people would say he should feel guilty, and, like, he didn't like his dad growing up, and his dad left his mom. So that's a good reason why Token feels the way he feels. So Token starts it off. He's like, Mom left my dad and never talked to a man again. Just to paint a picture of how the marriage went. And that's just what I thought what every marriage was. I still would call it love, but never saw them touch. I know it wasn't sex. I only seen them kiss once. But married for 20 plus. When I was young, if it was nudity in movies, Mama put some anger to it. Little did she know that I wasn't a stranger to it. So pretty much my mom's trying to shelter me from nudity in movies, but I'm not a stranger to it. I already seen it. So pretty much saying back to the chorus when he says internet raised me, internet trolls raised me, Triple X Search raised me, and all that other stuff. So he's saying like I was already watching like naked women before, you know what I'm saying? This isn't new to me. But of course she didn't know because he couldn't talk to his mom about that.
Mom left my dad and never talked to a man again. Just to paint a picture how the marriage went. And that's just what I thought what every marriage was. I still would call it love, but I never saw them touch. And I knew it wasn't sex, I only seen them kiss once. But married for 20 plus, when I was young, if it was nudity in movies, Mama put some anger to it. Little did she know that I wasn't a stranger to it.
Internet
and after that, we get back into the chorus.
Trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Super Bad American Pie, Hollywood Signs, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
I was in.
So then here we go with this right here. And this is another thing too, man. If you guys got kids, definitely be critical of it. That's why I like music like this, because it's being like honest about the way people grew up. And like I said, me growing up listening to hip hop and other music is kind of like, I'm kind of on alert of like what to look for because of the songs I heard growing up. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds kind of crazy, but it's just like, and then hearing songs now with people my age as rappers raising their kids and what to look for. Like it really helps me out when it comes to raising my kids. That's why I don't let my kids listen to anything. And if they do listen to anything that's kind of cringy or on edge, I'm right there with them. So they don't feel the need to go get introduced to a certain type of music with a group of friends. Like I'll sit there and I'll listen to it with them and I'm like, see, this is why I don't want you to listen to this because of X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? Or don't listen to that artist. They don't really talk about nothing. I'll be doing stuff like that, you know, and I like pretty much tell them to listen to like educational music, vibe music, because they like to rap too. So I tell them to listen to music with certain bass patterns and stuff that inspires them to make songs. So he goes in, he said, I was infatuated with sex when I was 6. Mom blamed it on the music, so CDs were edited. But it wasn't the CDs, the privacy intrigued me. You look when they say don't look. So I was 8 scribbling pictures of naked bodies till the teacher found my notebook. She had to make sure my home's good, so I was put in therapy. Imagine the therapist studying an 8-year-old's rendition of naked breasts. I was always questioned, especially because I grew up with women present. And then that's when the therapist asked him that crazy question. But we go catch up, though.
I'm your baby.
I was infatuated with sex when I was 6. Mom blamed it on the music, so CDs were edited. But it wasn't the CDs, the privacy intrigued me. You look when they say don't look. So I was 8 scribbling pictures of a naked body till the teacher found my notebook. She had to make sure my home's good, so I was put in therapy. Imagine a therapist studying an 8-year-old's rendition of naked breasts.
Crazy, man. That right there is crazy, man. And then, my bad. Keep.
I was always questioned, especially because I only grew up with women present.
So he's like, I was always questioned, especially because I only grew up with women present. My therapist put down his pad during one session and asked if I ever thought about my mom and sister naked. I don't remember what I said. I just remember the feeling of realizing my mom and sister were big-breasted. I broke out crying. I couldn't stop and I didn't know why. It's funny which memories stick with you. I was 9. And then you got to keep going. He's like, when I was 12, I started hanging out with the older kids. We're going to get to that one right there. We just got to let this one right here resonate and everything. Like, pretty much he's going through the parts of his life and the reason why his brain is the way it is and how he was viewing things. And the reason why he went and hung out with the kids he hung out with. Because, you know, therapy is good, but it's like you don't know how that child is going to react to it. I feel like every case is different. You know what I'm saying? We say, Lou, what that must do to a young brain. Exactly, man. That messes up a young brain at an early age.
My therapist put down his pad during one session and asked if I ever thought about my mom and my sister naked. I don't remember what I said, I just remember the feeling of realizing my mom and sister were big-breasted. I broke out crying, I couldn't stop and I didn't know why. It's funny which memories stick with you. I was 9.
Keep going.
So this part right here, man, this is the one, like, when I heard that part, like when I heard, I believe I heard this beginning part before I heard the album. So I was already kind of prepared for it. This second part was when I was at work and I had to stop working and just really listen. Like I stopped pushing the hand truck and I sat there on the truck and I'm just listening like to like this movie and like this scene that he's setting. So he's like, when I was 12, I started hanging out with the older kids. They would tell me things and they would show me things. Teachers always said I had an old soul. Must have just been my soul. Must have been just my soul because my brain didn't know a thing. A mutual friend led me to his older kid's house. We were in his basement, 2 other kids around. When my homie left, I should have left, but I stayed there. Didn't know these kids well, but I felt safe there. Shouldn't have felt safe there. Dirty conversations about girls in their grade where people lost virginities. Me, I ain't even kissed yet. I ain't even think about getting my wet. He didn't think about getting his dick wet. I didn't even think about getting my wet. That night I was talked into doing things I didn't want to do. A lot of I don't knows, a lot of come on dude, a lot of no one's even gonna know, a lot of closing eyes, a lot of long showers and no appetites. You know, so obviously like we know we don't gotta paint no pictures and everything. We know what happened and everything. And it's messed up, man, because you know what they say when it comes to like being like, you know, molested and all that stuff, they say the majority of the time it comes from somebody you know or like somebody you're comfortable around. So he's saying that he felt comfortable around them, you know, and then, you know, things happen.
When I was 12, I started hanging with older kids. They would tell me things and they would show me things. Teachers always said I had an old soul. Must have been just my soul, cause my brain didn't know a thing. A mutual friend led me to this older kid's house. We were in his basement, 2 other older kids round. When my homie left, I should have left, but I stayed there. Didn't know these kids well, but I felt safe there. Shouldn't have felt safe there. Dirty conversations about the girls in their grade where people lost virginities. Me, I ain't even kissed yet. I didn't even think about getting my wet. That night I was talked into doing things I ain't wanna do. A lot of I don't knows, a lot of come on dude, a lot of no one's even gonna know, a lot of closing eyes, a lot of long showers and no appetites.
Oh man. Like people like that, man. People that do things of that nature, man. There's a special place in hell for people like that. Like women and like children are like innocent, dog. Like, well, I'm gonna take women out of it because you got some crazy women out here, man. But children are like innocent, man. Like it's just in their innocence. Unfortunately, their innocence is always being tampered with, society-wise. Like with certain powers that be and everything. Like it's just that they love the innocence because that leads to power. And it's so damn disgusting that there's people out here like this that you got to watch out for and for your kids, man. And like, and your kids feeling comfortable around the older. Like I always like, when it come to different things, like when my kids, when they was going to the YMCA, if there was older kids there, I would tell them to stop hanging out with them. They're like, but he's so cool. I'm like, do not hang out with him. I'll talk to like the counselors. I'm like, yo, I don't want my kids hanging out with those kids. They're like, well, why not? I'm like, I don't like my kids hanging out with older kids because older kids know things and I don't want them teaching my kids. So when I talk to my kids about stuff, or me and my wife have an inside joke and my kids don't know what's going on, I'm like, we're doing a good job. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to let you guys know about things as y'all get older. But right now, stay in the kids' place, man. Have fun and everything. But then Token goes back into the chorus.
Internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Super Bad American Pie, Hollywood Signs, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
So then we get into verse 3, man. I just start dropping music at the time, written love songs about a girl I hope to find, playing Wayne tapes, salute to Wayne, man. Playing Wayne tapes, knowing I could never say the first body that touched my body looked just like mine. So, you know, we don't really need to define that either. It's funny which memories end up sticking with you, because I forgot it happened till I turned 22. Then it all came back and I felt brand new, wondering if it plays a role in relationships I pursue. Or is it just a distant memory that never left a mark? One night, my homie had some questions at the bar. He said, why do you all your girls look like fresh out of the magazines? I said, that's just my type. He said, I feel you, but I mean, what if the perfect girl for you isn't normal looking? Would you do something? I said, what? He said, it just feels like you're trying to prove something. And you know that everybody knows you well, so maybe you're still trying to prove something to yourself. What are you still trying to prove? So pretty much he's saying, why did all the girls you pull look like girls out of a magazine? Almost like he's trying to shield himself from something. It's like you're trying to show everybody you got it like that. But you're going for like these high maintenance girls to feel better about yourself, when he's saying maybe the girl for you is normal looking, maybe she's not high maintenance. And then Token had a conversation with himself like, yo, maybe you're right. You know what I'm saying? But that's why you need friends around you to tell you stuff like that, man. You need friends that are going to keep it real with you, tell you what you need to hear. You know what I'm saying? Not what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. You know, get them yes men from around you.
I just started dropping music at the time, writing love songs about a girl I'd hope to find, playing Wayne tapes, knowing I could never say the first body to touch my body looked just like mine. It's funny which memories end up sticking with you, cause I forgot it even happened till I turned 22. Then it all came back and it felt brand new, wondering if it plays a role in relationships I pursue, or is it just a distant memory that never left a mark? One night my homie had some questions at the bar. He said, why do all of your girls look fresh out of a magazine? I said, it's just my type. He said, I feel you, but I mean, what if the perfect girl for you is normal looking? Would you do something? I said, what? He said, it just feels like you're trying to prove something. And you know that everyone knows you well, so maybe you still trying to prove something to yourself. What do you...
Right there is crazy, man. That right there is crazy. You need friends like that, man. You need friends like that, because sometimes you'll be unaware of what you're doing, and your friends are supposed to keep you like level-headed, keep you on your pivot and all that other stuff. So definitely need friends like that, man. I'm pretty sure this friend right here really helped Token out a lot, you know. And it's like there's those conversations that you feel like you can't have with your friends, you know what I'm saying? But he feels like he could have it with Token. And then after that, we get back into the chorus to close out the song.
Still trying to prove.
Sad.
Internet trolls raised me, ads raised me, Nickelodeon raised me, Dan raised me, Super Bad American Pie, Hollywood Signs, Triple X Search raised me, I'm your baby.
Wow, man, it's wild right there, man. That is spooky, man. It's really spooky, especially if you got kids out here, something like this. It's something to be aware of. And like I said, that's what I like about Token dropping music like this, because it keeps people aware. Like, of course, there's people out there that live in places where they feel like this can't happen to them or this can't happen to their kids. And I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. But there is a lot of things that go on behind the scenes that us as parents don't even know about, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? It's something that could come out later on in life, whether it's somebody picking on them. It don't always got to be like sexual. It could be somebody picking on them, messing with their peace, making them insecure about something, teasing them. And it's something that follows them throughout their whole life. And they feel like they can never talk to their parents about it. That's why with my kids, we got like open door policies. You know, I tell them like, yo, come talk to me. Like, I ain't gonna pass judgment on you. Let me know what's going on. Let me just show you the right way to things. Or they'll be like, they'll talk to me about something. Well, Dad, why do I feel this way when this happens? And I'll break it down to them. And I'll be like, yo, if you're feeling that way again, let me know. You know what I'm saying? And see what's up. So I try to like stay really involved in their lives. And it's like that, it's that thin line with a parent, man. It's like you don't want to be your child's friend, but it's like you kind of do. Like you want to keep it like you want to have this relationship with your like I'm speaking for me personally. Well, my kids, we have this relationship where it's like there's father time and there's kid time. But don't treat me like I'm your friend. Don't be talking to me crazy. None of that stuff like I'm your friend. Like at the end of the day, I'm still your father, but I am your friend as well. I'm your father first, but I'm that friend you got. Like when my kids, like their cousins and friends be over, and like one of my friends feel like they're like not getting treated well, we'll come upstairs, sit down in my room, and I'll talk to them, and they'll be my friend. To the point where they forget that their cousin and their friends aren't paying them no mind. I was like, watch this. While we talking, your cousin and your friends are going to come up here looking for you. Watch. We'll talk for like 15, 20 minutes. Knock, knock. It's his brother and his friends. Hey, we noticed you weren't out here. And I told my son, I was like, you got to be comfortable with yourself first. Don't look for validation from other people. That go for you and your brother. So that's how I raised mine. You know what I'm saying? So, to let them know that they are the energy. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to look for the energy. You are the energy. But when you are the energy, people try to dim your light. So you got to be mindful of that too, because there's always people lurking. But yeah, y'all. So that right there, that was Choking, man. I'm Your Baby. Came off of his I'm Not Supposed to Be Here album that dropped last year. Y'all make sure y'all check it out. Protect your peace with your peace. Stay away from negativity and naysayers. I love you guys. Keep doing what you love. Keep having fun and everything will come. Y'all be easy out there. All right. Peace. End scene. We're still live. We just got to cut that out. So that's how I do my videos, y'all. You say it's a fine balance. Hold on, let's go ahead and get this off here. Let me move my screens back around. Let's get it back to the way it was. Get this back. Let's get this back. Let's get this back. Let's get it back, y'all. Let's get it back. I saw you pull up too, Nicole. I got you. I got you. I'm just trying to get everything back to the way it was. All right. All right, bet. We are back. We are back. We're back. Okay, we just had to get that reaction out the way. Big salute to Nicole. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Appreciate that, Vision. Appreciate that, Diabolic. Appreciate you. I'll just try to do what I can, man. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these kids, you definitely gotta be aware. It's a fine balance. We get right, and sometimes we get it wrong. That's a fact. I appreciate that, Joe Starry. Appreciate you. I try. I know I'm not perfect, but I don't want my kids to go through what I went through. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. I wonder if the chat looks better if I bring it right here. I think we can see it better right there. All right, hold on. Let me move this. I like looking up at it, but put it right here for y'all. Let's get it right. There we go. That's better. That's better. You guys can see it better. Because up there, it's too bright. You can barely see the chat and everything. And then the little split screen and all that stuff. I like that, but, you know, fuck it. We can go to that one. We can go to that one. Just have it like that. Yep, there it is. Yeah, Nicole, all is well, all is well. We had to do the choking reaction and everything. Damn. I usually, you know, mute my mic for that. Y'all aren't supposed to hear that shit. I am under the weather, man, but we still pushing. Still pushing. You said either way, transparent chat is exactly that. For me, word. All right, Tori. Big salute to Nicole pulling up, too. You said that one's going to stick with you for a while. Yeah, Lou, it's real. It's real. It's real. Yep. Hope everybody is good, man. Appreciate y'all falling in and everything. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, we had to do that choking reaction. Glad to have you guys with me while we're doing that. It was fun. And that's pretty much, for y'all that don't know, that's like how I do my reactions and everything. When it comes to, you know, reacting and stuff. Gotta make sure I get my mind right. Make sure I do proper research and everything to make the reaction what it is. And I feel like that was a good reaction right there, man. Salute to Token, man. He's doing his thing out here. Yeah, he said you heard a few times when he dropped the album. Yeah, Tori. Like, it stopped me in my tracks. When I first heard the song, it stopped me. Like, at work, I immediately stopped and just started listening. You know, music pulls on your heartstrings like that. Especially if you have kids or you can relate to that. It really hits home. No, Token is out of, he's out of Massachusetts, I believe. I believe he's like from Boston. Yeah. That's why you saw the Celtics hats and you saw like the Patriots jacket in the background when he's walking out the door. And you see the Patriots hats and the Celtic stuff, Massachusetts. Yep. Salute the token, man. Really good dude, man. Like I said, like when he reached out to me on Instagram, I was like, oh, this shit is real. And he was like, yo, man, he's like, I loved your what does your love look like reaction, the Drunk with Ren. He's like, I love that reaction and everything. I appreciate it. He's like, here's an upcoming song I got coming out. I wanted to know if you could react to it. And then I ended up getting it on the channel and everything. So yeah. Did I get any clearance on the Carpet Man tracks? No, I did not, Nicole. No clearance whatsoever. I went through and I tried to dispute the latest one we did. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. Cause he's got like I said, he's got like that distro deal with UMG, I think. And I don't think UMG is gonna let anybody get anything. So yep. Comes with the territory. Of course it sucks, but you know what I'm saying? It's one of the bullets I bite for the community. You know what I'm saying? I really would like for my time to be appreciated from the artist. But it is what it is, man. Yep, that's how I feel. Absolutely. That's definitely how I feel about it. But like I said, it comes with the territory, though. It comes with the territory. Yeah, because like I said, like when it comes to like Ren, that's the reason why I did the token reaction. Because if we were to do the live Carpet Man reaction right now, after this video, I would have got hit with all these copyright. And I got to go through, look at the timer where it was at. Oh, do you want to just clip the whole thing out? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? It gets annoying, man. It gets really annoying and time consuming. So like when I do live reactions, I like do reactions period. I like doing reactions period with no copyrights. So that's why when you see people like Coast Contra, like we got all that together with the whole thing that I had going on with that. We got all that together. That's why with Raz dropping the freestyles he's dropping, you're able to monetize it right there. Ain't no copyrights, ain't no blockage happening anyway. You know what I'm saying? Harry Mack, same thing. Harry Mack, no blocks. Ren, I'm on the allow list. I like stuff like that. It makes everything flow better. And when it's time to do edits, it's just a lot easier. You said, why would you bother with all that? I bother with all that, Tori, just because, like for instance, like with Carpet Man, people want to see Carpet Man. And of course they like the reactions, but it's like, that's the behind the scenes stuff I gotta go through with like Carpet Man reactions. You know what I'm saying? Every time I do a Carpet Man reaction, I try to do a dispute with the copyright, but it always gets turned down. They're like, we reviewed it and the owner says their copyright still stands. I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? So it's a headache. It really is a headache. But like I said, it's what the people love. So that's why I do it. You know what I'm saying? Don't say I never did nothing for y'all. But yeah, that's what go with it. Webby, let me see real quick. I can't remember Webby. I gotta go look. Oh, let me go to one of these. No, I believe Webby lets you, yeah, Webby's good. I don't remember any friction with Webby at all. We do gotta get back to some of his reactions too. But I didn't get anything out of Webby's. I think I got one out of Webby's when I was live streaming on like one of his albums, the one that had I think the album he got with Scott Storch. I think that one I did get I did get hit for that one. He says raw thoughts are crazy. Yeah. What was this? I forgot all about it. I forgot we did that, man. I forgot we did that video. That's the one that that Lou actually requested. I think it was on Lou's birthday. I did my thing on that thumbnail. That thumbnail is crazy. I was proud of that thumbnail. That shit was amazing. Fire thumbnail. I'll be having to pat myself on the back sometimes. You said Webby just dropped again? Well, he dropped another album or he dropped another song? Oh, need to do his latest drop. He's reactor friendly. He definitely is. He said his latest drop. What's his latest drop? Let me look. He updated for Lou. Salute to Lou. Oh, y'all talking about Raw Thoughts? That's what y'all talking about? The song Raw Thoughts. Raw Thoughts 5. What the word is this? I see one that says 8 years ago. New Raw Thought. I forgot his his shit is For the Burbs. Oh, I see it. Raw. Was it Raw? How many Raw Thoughts he got? Let's say Raw Thoughts 7. Yeah, it's called Raw Thoughts 7. He has multiple Raw Thoughts apparently. I see Raw Thoughts 6 that dropped last year. Well, 2 years ago, Raw Thoughts 6 dropped. Like I said, the one with Scott Storch, that's the one that and I think it's cause of Scott Storch. That one don't allow you to monetize it. He said the new one's awesome, but the others is chef's kiss. Okay. Yeah, I got it, Tori. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I see it. I appreciate you dropping the link. Day by Day. Is that one, is this off of his album with Scott Storch? Let me see, Raw Thoughts 7. Because like I said, this one right here, y'all, this one might be copyrighted. If it's got Scott Storch up there. This might be copyrighted. No, I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's just him. Yeah, it's just him. All right, never mind. When you bring industry people into it, man, it get real tricky. Oh, see, that's another thing too. Like with his political views, I was just like, man, like like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I saw that, I was like, oh man, okay, all right, you doing all right, man. Come on, bro. Like I feel like, you know, when it comes to like the parties and everything, whether you're a left or a right, I feel like as an individual, if you look at both sides, like there's something to take and dismiss from both sides. Like I can never be one side and one other side. I just can't. Like as an individual, the way my brain works, I can't be all for that and all for this. I'm gonna take some from that, take some from that, take some from this, take some from that, and then be my own individual person. You know, but I mean, a lot of right wingers right now, a lot of them are switching sides. You know what I'm saying? Especially with everything going on. But you know what? I mean, we can get into that. It shows an interesting change of heart from his previous ones. Word, okay. We gotta talk about that later in the chat. In the group chat and everything. Lou, we gonna talk about that. But yeah, we can get back into it. He's taking down the whole system. Oh man, okay. All right, well, so we should probably get it up here before it gets taken down, right? Sheesh. All right. Let's go ahead, y'all. We gotta get it back right. All right, hold on. I might just do it like this, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Might just do it like this and then just bring the video up. And just have the chat right here on the side. By me like this. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. Rather than having it up here. But I did find it, y'all. And we can do a reaction to this. Get it started. Hold on. And it's a single as well. Yeah, so I mean, we killing two birds with one stone. We're going to have the token reaction up here tomorrow. And we're going to have this reaction up here too. These are like live reactions and everything. Oh, oh my goodness. I like the way this looks right here. The eyeball with the moon and everything. This song is 7 minutes long, y'all. We're in for a ride. 7 minutes long. 7 minutes long. I'm going to be dropping bars. Gems even. Let me see if I can find the joint on Genius. They burned it down, baby. I think the last bit with the drop with the Epstein files really got him. But it's like, what gets me, man, is like, why I gotta take all this though? That's my main thing. Why I gotta take all this? Like the signs be right there, and people just want to wait until, you know what I'm saying? When there's smoke, there's fire, and then people wait till the fire comes raining down. They're like, you know what? This ain't for me, man. I don't want to do this no more. It's like when you saw the smoke, and then before the smoke, they're like, yo, a fire is about to happen. A fire is on its way. Man, fuck that. It's still gonna work. You see smoke. Man, I mean, it is what it is. You see fire. All right, man, it's time to get out. By that time, you're dead. Like, come on. Let's keep it 1,000. Let me see if I can find this. Maybe if I put VI. Oh, yeah, it's up here. I got it. I found it. I found the lyrics to it. All right. Raw Thoughts 7 by Chris Webby. This is going to be the second Chris Webby reaction we got. Exactly. Not called smoke signals for nothing. That's a fact. Yep, let's take a walk. You already know, Star. Yeah. It's all really about what you believe in. Is right and wrong. Exactly. That's true. Yep. You need to unload, yeah. Amber, what's good? What's good? What's good? Jumping in to say, hey, dopest reactor in chat. Just watch this one, Protect Webby. Oh, you just watched it? Bet. Okay, cool. Oh, you saying Protect Webby. Oh, he's dropping gems. That's real. That is real. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I kind of gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom real quick before I get into this, man. Especially the way y'all talking. It's gonna be a hell of a walk, man. So hold up. I'll be right back. All right? I'm gonna be right back. Where's my shit at? Where's my BRB? There it is. All right, we back. All right. All right, we are back. When y'all was telling me about the walk we gotta take, get the boots and all that stuff, I was like, yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. I can't have anything like messing with my brain while I'm trying to like figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. All right, bet. Okay. All right. It's a live mic moment. All right. Let's go ahead and get this one popping, y'all. Let's get this one popping with Webby and everything. Let's get this joint up here. Let's get it. All right. We'll see what's popping with this. Y'all already know how I get down. I mean, y'all know my steez. Yep. Tressa said, let's go. Yeah, we got 2 uploads we gotta do today, y'all. We got 2 uploads we gotta do. I might put y'all up here. Wait, whoops, not the whole screen, my bad. Just gotta get the chat. Might put y'all up here. Yeah, I kind of like it up there. Do I like it up there? Or do I like it down here? I might. Y'all see the way like my OCD works, man. Might put it here, but like make it smaller. Yeah, like that. I'll put it like that. No, I didn't catch his IG story when he was writing this. No, I did not. Wow, I didn't even know that. That's real. Salute to y'all, man. I like the love and respect everybody's showing to each other. It's dope, man. It's amazing. It's great to see. Shouts to the dopest community, man. Everybody just knowing each other, man. Pulling up, man, and kicking it. I love it. All right. Let me start bullshitting with y'all. Let's get this together. Let me get into my introduction and everything. According to what I read, right now is the new generation of artists intentionally writing songs designed for reaction videos. That's dope. 2026, we're in a new video, like in a new like just on a whole new wave of music in general, man. And that's what I love about it too, because people are making shit with substance. Like when people react to certain videos, it's like the lyricism. I believe, I'm being biased, but I believe the lyricism has to be there. Like when I'm gonna react to something that's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, reacting to vibe music is cool too. Reacting to music that like have a vibe, that's cool. But when like a channel like mine, when I'm breaking down lyrics, it's kind of like, I feel like it doesn't give the song its proper due, because I can't really break down energy the way I can break down lyrics. You know what I'm saying? So exactly, reactors are the community too, and a lot of artists are reaching out to reactors too. You know, everybody could like benefit from it. Yeah, I'm glad you was able to catch the live reaction too, Starry. Like this one is actually longer than usual because my wife and my kids, like, they're out of town, so it's like they didn't go to school today. They just had to head up to Maryland and everything to like you know, my wife had like lost her grandma and everything, so they're going up there and everything for that. So that's why they're not here. So it's like with that time that I'm here, you know, for like the few days that I'm here without them, I'm like I could lock into this as well as check on them too. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. Oh yeah, y'all hit that like button. You're right, Lou. Hit that like button, y'all. Everybody pulled up, hit that like button, man. Let's push this out to the algorithm, especially before we get this started. You know what I mean? Because reactors, oh, you said especially it's Carpet Man. Yeah, because reactors got Carpet Man, like, you know, I saw that. Yeah. I think he started on TikTok. I think he went viral on TikTok or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So you're watching from in bed, Starry. All right, appreciate you. Yeah, Tori, it's all good. Like it's not good, but it's like it's kind of like it's life. I know it sounds crazy, but like it's life, because I think like y'all remember like last year like I lost my grandma last year, then my wife lost her grandma this year. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and my kids are just like, what? You know what I'm saying? They're trying to figure out life and everything. So it's like, you know, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. You know, but she ain't suffering no more. Her grandma's no longer suffering, so that's a good thing. That's what people are celebrating. You know, so it's always good, because I feel like when it comes, quick little thing before we start this, I feel like when it comes to death, a lot of times like we're selfish, and I've had a lot of death around me. I feel like a lot of times we're selfish. Like if you have a relative that that's like suffering and they're like a shell of themselves, and you won't pull the plug because you can't imagine life without them. I feel like that's very selfish, because the person is no longer themselves, and you're literally keeping their physical body around. They're a vegetable, and you're keeping that body around because you don't want to be alone. And I feel like that's some really selfish stuff. Unintentionally selfish. I'm not saying you're doing it with malice, but it's like, it's kind of like, you know, that person, if they are inside that shell that you see, they're probably screaming, yo, let me go. I'm suffering. Like when my grandma passed away, my grandma went out thugging, y'all. Like she was telling like them, like, yo, get off of me. I don't want to eat nothing. You know what I'm saying? They were trying to feed her. She said, no, I don't want to eat nothing. Because she knew she was a shell of herself. She didn't want to live here no more, because she knew she wasn't her anymore. You know, and then that's how she went out. She didn't want a funeral. She didn't want none of that. She told my pops, don't give her a funeral. We still gave her a funeral and everything. You know what I'm saying? My grandma was she was off the chain, man. And my pops found what was it, man? He found a katana in her trunk. Rest in peace, grandma. But he found a katana in her trunk. Like the sword, he found a sword, a shovel, duct tape, all that in her trunk. We don't know what it was used for. Like on some Kill Bill shit, you know. Rest in peace, grandma. But that's how it be, man. Rest in peace, Grandma Sugar. Be like that though, man. Craziness. But yeah. But all right, with that being said, man, I hope I ain't killed the vibe of that. Let's go ahead and get into this raw thoughts. 7 with Webby and everything, man. So let me go ahead and do my intro and all that other good stuff, all right? Yeah, Ninja Grandma, right? Exactly. Grandma won't play it, man. Love her to death, man. I keep her, like her like obituary and everything is up there right there. I got like a picture and all that up there with some other stuff like that I see every time I look up. You know what I'm saying? So I be keeping stuff like in my room in certain places for like motivation and like love and all that. But all right, y'all. Let's go and get this started. Y'all know I gotta do my intro. Under the weather, so I sound crazy. All right, let's get it. Dopest community was good, man. Happy to see you guys. We were live streaming today, and the dopest community let me know that Webby dropped something. He has Raw Thoughts 7. Apparently, for me doing like my quick research, apparently this is like a series and everything. I didn't mean to say apparently twice, but I did. This is like a series, and this is 7. He dropped it like recently, and we're ready to drop right into this and see what's popping, man. Salute to Webby, man. Salute to the dopest community. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for all love and support. As you can see in the chat, we're doing this live, so everybody that pulled up, that's great. Everybody that's watching on the VOD, show some love in the comments. Let me know how you feel about it. We about to lock right in, man. Big salute to Tresses, yep. Oh, YouTube was good, yep. You can check us out on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We're live streaming on all platforms. Let's get right into it.
Well, here we go again. Once upon a time in our rewritten history, 13 bloodlines rose to power wickedly. They came from ancient lands with depravity and vices, like usury and rape and ritual sacrifices. They worshipped evil gods, but they kept the secrets hidden as they infiltrated and hijacked other religions. They conquered other countries and they printed all the money while they plotted on a plan for the control of everybody. And here we are now, still on the same path, with the devil in the details. You could do the math. Only God's got the map with the one road back. On the human racetrack, we passed the last lap with your pedophiles and Illuminati puppets operating in the shadows like roaches evading justice, subliminally teaching the wicked ways to the public, whether we knew it or not. Now we're all a product of it. See, they desecrated nature and set fire to the wilderness, filled us with their poison and they wired us for sinfulness, stole our ancient knowledge and left us broken and ignorant, and stole our sons and daughters and fed on the stolen innocence. They groomed our behavior and turned us on our neighbors, took away our promise and offered us false saviors. But something's gotta give when you're ruled by the takers, and in the end, us and them will meet the same maker. So I dedicate the song to those who lost their life and paid the price to tell the truth for what they thought was right. Those who up against the odds answered for the call to fight. And now it's time that the fucking darkness is brought to light. Don't get distracted. It's time to load this chamber and aim at the head of the monster now. So go and grab a slice of Pizzagate. John Podesta's here to serve you each a plate. Tony's pouring fresh adrenochrome you really need to taste. And Barack bought the hot dogs for over 60K in just a single day. That's what our taxes went to pay. Careful though, he'll take you paddleboarding if you tell his secrets. And stay away from his husband, she's meaner than he is. And Bill Gates is over there with a syringe and gloves, cause he likes to vaccinate the kids before he drinks their blood. And who's that chewing on a pineal gland? Oh, that's just Hillary with all that frazzle drip on her hands. That's red-handed. And there's Bill with jizz on his pants. Galena wipe the stains when they're playing from Israel land. So someone grab the spirit cooker if you looking for the gravy. Abramovich, who is not a witch, well, maybe. And Gaga don't drink the goo-goo from little babies. That's crazy, she's honestly a really nice lady. And look, it's Kevin Spacey right off the set of a movie. He shot in his basement with a child and George Clooney. Weinstein funded it, Spielberg directed it, and Bono made the music and sang at a kid's benefit. And George H.W. Bush is pulling the car up with every man in his family, even Barbara. Ellen's on the way from Diddy's house with Sean Carter, cause here at Comet Ping Pong, the club is what you're part of. Oprah's on the way, but she'll be late, she's stuck in human traffic. We'll just have to film the sacrifice and show it to her after. Go and throw it on a lacy dry, but don't be losing that shit. Where's Anthony Weiner's computer? I thought that Huma had it. Just relax, take a nap with that guy in the Biden mask. Even if they catch us, we'll be fine, just give it time to pass. Jeffrey's got our back, this shit is under control, cause he reports directly to the people running the show. Well, gee, who could that be? What a mystery. Even with the evidence, there's not a single hint to see. And these conspiracies have been mistaken all along. So I guess we'll never know just what is really going on. But before you call it anti-Semitism, try to listen and think how I said those families infiltrated religions. At the head of every snake is a servant of Satanism. Shit, the Vatican been human trafficking since the beginning. But one little country has become their seat of power, where they plot on pandemics and wars and twin towers. Babylonian Talmudism has been the recipe, and they've been sacrificing the fucking children for centuries. And they don't give a fuck about us. We're just goy, cattle, subhuman, only here to be destroyed and extorted and abused and ruled over with lies. But don't forget, guys, they're our greatest allies. Oh man, this song is gonna get me in some fucking trouble.
Facts.
That Khazarian Mafia's watching you with the fallen angels and Nephilim. It's time to rid society's closet of all the skeletons. So let me just be crystal fucking clear and set a precedent. If Trump is proven part of it, then burn him with the rest of them. Anyone taking cookies out of Epstein's jar Every Rachel Chandler handler in Epstein's car. And if he's really still alive, his judgment will come when he's mono with God. That's an Epstein bar. We gotta break the mind control of these secret societies that kept us locked in our perception. Then they threw away the keys, making sure we never leave. And that everyone we see are incriminated, guilty celebrities on the screens who've been living double lives in the company of snakes, with the fucking balls to laugh at it right in front of our face. And it's hard when we grew up to love a lot of these stars, but it's time we see the monsters for exactly who they are. And fully cut ties with the idols of our youth, cause our childhood heroes have been hiding from the truth. But the reckoning is coming, ain't no running from the proof. So give every sick fuck at the pizzeria a noose. At the all white parties, I show up in black, pulling up the eyes wide shut in a ski mask, kerosene in hand while I'm flicking a lit match, and burn it all down till it's nothing but ash. Raw thoughts. And now it's feeling like the whole world's cursed. The devil lurks while he ushers in this hell on earth. And a one world government's looming out in the distance. A new world order is coming for the resistance. While all we do is bicker till it's ripping us apart, as the globalists controlling us and stripping us for parts, while they reset the score on the brink of world war. As I look around, I don't recognize it anymore. Feel a wheeze from the geoengineering on the breeze, while they blocking out the sky right in front of us to see. Fucking with us with the frequencies of 5G, interacting with the graphene from the vaccines. And the food that we eat is poisoned down to the seeds. Hard to even call it food when Pfizer's making the cheese, while the algorithm focused us on how we disagree. They've been building us a prison with digital IDs. So this ain't an act of violence, it's an act of defiance. It's a fucking middle finger to these pedophile tyrants, a reminder to the rebels who won't give them their compliance when the pressure's on, never getting threatened into silence, and still hit the field while the home team's losing. Keep a cool head through the cries and confusion. Keep an open mind through the lies and illusions. And try to be a good human. So one last time, this the finale, put it to bed. Because after this, there won't be nothing left to be said. And I hope that after all of this, at least I made you think. That was always my intention for sharing what's in my head. It was never about the vision, I just needed y'all to listen. And wake the fuck up from this nightmare that we live in. So hate or love it if I got you to question the system. With all these raw thoughts, then I accomplished the mission. And the thoughts were my own, in a world where the loudest opposition is controlled. I don't claim to have the answer, really all I've ever known is I gotta speak on it if I feel it in my bones. I've been right about a lot of things, wrong about some others. Shadow banned and demonized, still I never stuttered. Cause from the very start, I just said what's in my heart. So one last time, raw thoughts, motherfucker.
Okay. Had to clear my throat. Air horns for that. Air horns for Chris Webby right there. Talking that talk, man. He's talking about a lot of things. I love this shot right here. Y'all was right. This shot is crazy with this eyeball right here. With the like the sun and all that. It's fire. A little eclipse. But yo, so this right here, man. Like what he's speaking about, a lot of people don't want to talk about. A lot of people don't want to accept it. When you think about like my wife, she was watching Peter Pan, right? And y'all know, like, when it comes to, like, Disney and all that stuff, the stuff they did with, like, TV shows and cartoons with Pinocchio, there's always these underlying, you know, PDF type things going on in there. And, like, to keep it blunt, man, I'm gonna be real with y'all. If you do your research, this world is ran by PDFs and grapes. That's what it is. Like, when you start to understand that, a lot more things make sense. When you're like, yo, why is this going on? Why is this going on? PDF and grapes, they have one thing in well, multiple pieces of shit things in common, but one big thing they have in common is power. When it comes to being a PDF, when it comes to being a grape, it's all about power. So that aligns with the powers that be for doing what they do. Like, that's how you get your power in their mind. So what he's talking about, if you apply that logic to everything he's talking about, in case you haven't thought about it, it all makes sense and it all goes into the play and everything. And then like that Israel bar right there, that Israel bar was crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? With everything going with Iran and everything. And then when you do your research on that, it's kind of like, you know, Israel got America in his back pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, and from what I researched, Iran didn't threaten the U.S. They threatened Israel. And historically, Israel has been wanting that land that Iran has for a long time. And then they even said it goes back to like biblical stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Like what Israel used to be versus where it is now with Iran there. They don't want Iran there. You know what I'm saying? And then it's a bigger picture because Iran is tied to like Russia and, you know, the whole BRICS nation and everything. You know, the whole currency they're trying to come up with. It's all tied to that. So it's just, when you look at things like that, it's hard to find any faults in what Chris is saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, what he's talking about is stuff that I know. And the thing about Chris Webby too, you could definitely tell Chris Webby came from the school of Eminem. You can hear it. I'm hearing that Eminem influence all the way through it. With the wittiness, you know what I'm saying? Like his wittiness, his style, like everything, like his delivery, it's got M written all over it. It's like the school of Eminem, but then he sprinkles like himself along with it too, so it doesn't sound like 100% like Eminem, but like the way he's throwing out his wordplay and everything, it's real witty and all that. But yeah, it was dope, man. Need to download it before they take it down. Well, you know, that's the thing about DSPs too. Story. It's like, even when you download things, unless you own a physical copy, you have things like the Mandela effect, amongst other things that can affect you from listening to it. So say right now, right, you got an Apple ID, or you got like songs in your library. If they decide they want to take it down, you can't listen to it on any platforms. So that's the reason why I really push physical copies of things. Like, if I hear something that's fire and I know, oh, first off, it's just fire and I love it, I'm gonna buy it. But if it's something that I know might be controversial and I love it, I'll make sure I get the hard copy of it so they can't change nothing. Like with J. Cole's album, they decide they want to change something on the fall off. It doesn't matter to me because I got it right here. Same thing with Clips. Clips' album is even kind of crazier than the DSPs. But same thing with that. Shit, even Harry Mack Miller, like Nas, whatever they want to change, you can't change it for me. And you can't tell me that it never happened that way. You can't tell me Chick-fil-A used to look like this. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me that, you know, y'all know how the Mandela effect is. You can't tell me all that stuff ain't what it is when I got the physical copy and I can show you. You know what I'm saying? Because people's perception is their reality. So if you tell everybody the sky is red, right? And you can convince enough people that the sky is red, the majority of the world says the sky is red, that's their reality. You know what I'm saying? You see it as blue. They look at you like you crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing of like hacking into the brain and mind control. You know, so the Mandela effect, I believe, was like the first, well, one of the first, you know, kind of demos to that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right into this, man. Y'all right, man. We got to take some walks with this. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully this will get my channel pulled down. I'm going to skip over some certain things, you know what I'm saying? But y'all going to get what I'm saying. But I like the beat. The beat is fire. I like when he was sitting down and he had like the lyrics coming up and then you saw like the black lines and everything. And I believe that goes to like the Epstein files, like the redacted Epstein files when they had the black lines on people's names. I believe him putting his lyrics up there, that was a shot at the files. But what I didn't like, he's like, if Trump is associated with this, then F him too. You're saying if. All the evidence is there, man. Come on, Chris. Just go ahead and come to this side, man. Like, we'll come to the middle. I ain't gonna say come to this side because I don't consider myself a left wing or a right winger. But come to the middle, man. Have your own state of mind. His name is in there over 1 million times in the files. That's his good friend. Like, he's involved, man. Like, let's just keep it 1,000. The man is involved with it. So don't say if. That's my only critique of this. When he said if he's involved with that, he's definitely involved. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let it go, homie. You said my phone recorded my tablet. Then there you go. That's how you do it, Starry. That's how you do it right there. Yep. And then you save it to your phone, you know, which is disconnected from like the internet as far as like those files go. Maybe upload to a hard drive and then take the hard drive somewhere. But yeah, let's go ahead and take this walk, y'all. Let's take this walk. And it's like a bedtime lullaby. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. It's like you're asleep. You hear this? Wake up. Then the beat changes. Well. So he's like, here we go again. And then he's like, once upon a time in a rewritten history, 13 bloodlines rose to power. Oh my goodness. Like he goes into like, you know, what he's speaking about is facts, y'all. If you do your research and everything, I'm not going to dive too far into this because it's a lot to take in at once. Sorry, it's hard drive. That's a fact. Hey, man, that's why I keep mine, man. I got my hard drive right here. I keep it right here. I got my hard drive. Stay with my hard drive out. You got to get your hard drive. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Like this right here, if you do your research and everything, you will understand everything he's talking about. So I hope this inspires people to do their research and stuff. But he was like, here we are again. Once upon a time in a rewritten history, 13 bloodlines rose to power. Wickedly, they came from ancient lands with depravity and vices, like ushery and grape and ritual sacrifices. They worship evil gods, but they kept the secrets hidden as they infiltrated and hijacked other religions. They conquered other countries and they printed all the money while they plotted on the plan for control of everybody. And we are here. Well, hold on. We gotta do this, and we gotta kind of like break this down slowly. This is just a whole lot for like your average person to take in, man. So we're gonna catch back up. Let's go.
Here we go again. Once upon a time in our rewritten history, 13 bloodlines rose to power wickedly. They came from ancient lands with depravity and vices, like usury and rape and ritual sacrifices. They worshipped evil gods, but they kept the secrets hidden as they infiltrated and hijacked other religions. They conquered other countries and they printed all the money while they plotted on a plan for the control of everybody.
So that right there, like what he said, man, as they infiltrated and hijacked other religions, they conquered other countries and they printed all the money. So we already know with the Federal Reserve and everything, Federal Reserve, it could print money. It could print US dollars, which causes inflation and everything. They pumped a bunch of dollars into the stock market to help boost the stock market and everything. But we already know we have fiat currency. It doesn't have any value. It's not backed by gold or anything, but that is the currency of the world. Like the US dollar is the world's currency. And obviously it's losing power to other nations along with the BRICS nations and everything. So this kind of ties into that as well. Since they took in 1974, I think Nixon took the dollar off the gold standard, and then they was over there collecting people's gold. It was illegal to own gold like around those times. But anyways, he's like, they plotted on a plan to control everybody. So you know it is money, power, respect. You know, you control the money and everything, then you got the power and you get the respect. So he was like, and here we are now, still on the same path with the devil in the details. That right there is crazy. You could do the math. Only God's got the map with one road back. On the human racetrack, we passed the last lap. Bunch of PDFs and Illuminati puppets operating in the shadows like roaches evading justice, subliminally teaching their wicked ways to the public, whether we knew it or not. Now we're all a product of it. See, they desecrated nature and set fires to the wilderness, filled us with their poison, and they wired us for sinfulness. Stole our ancient knowledge and left us broken and ignorant, then stole our sons and daughters and fed them on stolen innocence. Crazy, crazy work, man. They groomed our behavior and turned us on our neighbors, took away our promise and offered us false saviors. But something's got to give when you're ruled by the takers, and in the end, us and them, we will meet the same maker. Right there is wild, man. The way he's cooking up and everything. Like I said, man, y'all do y'all research. Man, y'all do y'all research. You guys will know what he's talking about, man. Like I said, it's too much to get into, and I feel like too much knowledge at once isn't really healthy because it leaves you in a depressing state of mind and everything. This is stuff that I learned over like the past 10 years, what he's talking about and everything. And it sounds crazy, but when you just look at what's going on, the devil is definitely in the details. She's starts a good thing we're not average. That's what's up. Absolutely.
And here we are now, still on the same path with the devil in the details. You could do the math. Only God's got the map with the one road back. On the human racetrack, we passed the last lap with your pedophiles and Illuminati puppets operating in the shadows like roaches evading justice, subliminally teaching the wicked ways to the public, whether we knew it or not. Now we're all a product of it. See, they desecrated nature and set fire to the wilderness, filled us with their poison and they wired us for sinfulness, stole our ancient knowledge and left us broken and ignorant, and stole our sons and daughters and fed on the stolen innocence. They groomed our behavior and turned us on our neighbors, took away our promise and offered us false saviors. But something's gotta give when you're ruled by the takers, and in the end, us and them will meet the same maker. So I dedicate the song to those who lost their life and paid the price to tell the truth for what they thought was right.
Oh, hold on, we gotta get to that part right there, man. When the beat changed. You said love some of his flows. Yeah, he's dipping in and out of different pockets, and I love his delivery too, man. But yeah, he's like, hold on. Yeah, he's like, so I dedicate this song to those who lost their life and paid the price to tell their truth for what they thought was right. Those who up against the odds, answering for the call to fight. And now it's time that the fucking darkness is brought to light. So he is exposing everything. Y'all heard that Geppetto bar too, right? That's what I was talking about with like Pinocchio and everything. Like shit gets dark, man. Shit gets dark and shit gets grim.
And in the end, us and them will meet the same maker. So I dedicate the song to those who lost their life and paid the price to tell the truth for what they thought was right. Those who up against the odds answered for the call to fight. And now it's time that the fucking darkness is brought to light.
Then he's got this whole part right here. I like this right here because I believe this was a shot like the Epstein files, like I said, with the names being blacked out and everything. Y'all know who that is. When they released them, a bunch of names were like blacked out. But then, of course, the way the internet is, they were able to get the black lines off and everything. And everybody was reading the real names up there.
Don't get distracted.
Hey.
It's time to load this chamber.
Time to load the chamber.
And aim at the head of the monster now. So go and grab.
So all right, here we go, man. It's when he starts dropping. I think this might be my favorite part of like the video right here. So he's like, so go and grab a slice of Pizzagate. John Podesta is here to serve you for each plate. Tony's pouring fresh adrenochrome and really needs a taste. Oh man, he's over here killing it. And this is when he's just name dropping right here, man. He's like, and Barack Obama bought the hot dogs for over $60K. In just a single day, that's where our taxes went to pay. Careful though, he'll take a paddleboard if you tell his secrets. And stay away from his husband. She's meaner than he is. And Bill Gates is over there with his syringe and gloves because he likes to vaccinate kids before he drinks their blood. Man. And who's that chewing on a pineal gland? That right there, man. Who's that chewing on a pineal gland? So he's calling out the Clintons. He's calling out Obama. He's calling out everybody, man. Who's that chewing on the pineal gland? You already know that's your third eye. Who's that chewing on the pineal gland? Oh, that's just Hillary with all that frazzle drip on her hands. That's red-handed. That's crazy right there. Frazzle drip on her heads. That's red-handed like you're caught and you got the blood. It's crazy. And there's Bill with jizz on his pants. He's like, Ghislaine will wipe the stains when her plane. That right there is crazy. Ghislaine will wipe her stains when her plane from Israel lands. So someone grab the spirit cooker. If you're looking for the gravy, Abramovic, who is not a witch, well, maybe, and Gaga don't drink the goo-goo from little babies. This is crazy right here, man. That's wild, but let's get caught back up.
Name at the head of the monster now. So go and grab a slice of Pizzagate. John Podesta's here to serve you each a plate. Tony's pouring fresh adrenochrome you really need to taste. And Barack bought the hot dogs for over $60K. In just a single day, that's what our taxes went to pay. Careful though, he'll take you paddleboarding if you tell his secrets. And stay away from his husband, she's meaner than he is. And Bill Gates is over there with a syringe and gloves, cause he likes to vaccinate the kids before he drinks their blood. And who's that chewing on a pineal gland? Oh, that's just Hillary with all that frazzle drip on her hands. That's red-handed. And there's Bill with jizz on his pants. Ghislaine will wipe the stains when her plane from Israel lands. So someone grab the spirit cooker if you looking for the gravy. Abramovich, who is not a witch, well, maybe. And Gaga don't drink the goo-goo from little babies. That's crazy.
Right there, man. Gaga don't drink the goo-goo from little babies. That's crazy. She's honestly a really nice lady. And look, it's Kevin Spacey. Like, I was like, dang, Kevin Spacey. Yo, he ain't letting up on nobody, man. It's Kevin Spacey right off the set of a movie. It's crazy, man. Like when I found out about all that with Kevin Spacey, I was like, yo, that's crazy. He shot in his basement with a child and George Clooney. Weinstein funded, Spielberg directed it, and Bono made music and sang at a kid's benefit. And George H.W. Bush is pulling up in the car with every man in his family, even Barbara. That right there is crazy. Every man in his family, even Barbara. You know, talking about the Bushes. Ellen's on the way from Diddy's house with Sean Carter. Now, think about Jay-Z. Jay-Z has been like, from what I researched, Jay-Z hasn't been associated or tied to that yet. There's been speculation, but everything that people say about him being tied to it, it's kind of false. So I'm waiting for something more concrete when it comes to like Jay-Z. You know, so I get what he's doing and everything, but I'm looking for something more concrete when it comes to Jay-Z. But he's like, Ellen's on his way from Diddy's house with Sean Carter. Now, Diddy and Jay-Z were definitely friends, though. With Sean Carter, because here at Comet Ping Pong, the club is what you're part of. Oprah is on her way, but she'll be late. She's stuck in human traffic. We'll just have to film and sacrifice and show it to her after. That is crazy. Go and throw it on Lacey Drive, but don't be losing that shit. Where's Anthony Weiner's computer? I thought that, what's that say? I thought Human had it. Just relax. Take a nap with the guy in the just take a nap with the guy in the body mask. Even if they catch us, we'll be fine. Just give it a pass. And then they're also talking about like Joe Biden, like, you know, they're saying like he's been dead. Like there's conspiracy saying that he's been like dead like for years and everything. like he's a clone and somebody's wearing a mask of him and he's not really here. He died years ago. It's so much shit out there, man. It's wild, man. And with AI and everything, they're playing in our faces. You know what I'm saying? Spacey definitely ruined House of Cards. That shit pissed me off. That right there, I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing, man? And he's like, Jeffrey's got our back. This shit's under control because he reports directly to the people running the show. Crazy, man. Cause if you just look at Jeffrey Epstein, like, I'm like, yo, what? It's crazy your connection to all these people in power. Like, what do you have to offer them? And it's kind of scary. You know what I mean? Get back to the comments. Say he didn't hold back. He definitely didn't. Listen to something positive after. Keep the love going. We needed it. I mourned this fallen world a long time ago. It'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that, Nicole. Definitely be like that. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the people around you. Appreciate the love and everything. Me too, Story. I haven't watched it since the day I found out. Yeah, man. I used to watch the hell out of House of Cards, man. And I think he's broke. I think he's broke as hell right now, too. I think he's broke. Like people are suing him and everything. And I think he's like homeless or something like that. We're not homeless, but he don't got no money. And it's such a damn good show. It was, man. House of Cards was fire, man. Anybody said House of Cards won't fire is lying.
She's honestly a really nice lady. And look, it's Kevin Spacey right off the set of a movie. He shot in his basement with a child and George Clooney. Weinstein funded it, Spielberg directed it, and Bono made the music and sang at a kid's benefit. And George H.W. Bush is pulling the car up with every man in his family, even Barbara. Ellen's on the way from Diddy's house with Sean Carter. Cause here at Comet Ping Pong, the club is what you're part of. Oprah's on the way, but she'll be late. She's stuck in human traffic. We'll just have to.
So I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. When he's saying like, he says, cause here at Comet Ping Pong, the club is what you're part of. So pretty much he's saying what Ellen, Diddy, and Jay-Z all being like part, they all know each other. He's saying like, you know, you're part of the club and everything. So we're putting you in it and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know the whole birds of a feather, that whole thing.
At Ping Pong, the club is what you're part of. Oprah's on the way, but she'll be late. She's stuck in human traffic. We'll just have to film the sacrifice and show it to her after. Go and throw it on a lacy dry, but don't be losing that shit. Where's Anthony Weiner's computer? I thought that Huma had it. Just relax, take a nap with that guy in the Biden mask. Even if they catch us, we'll be fine. Just give it time to pass. Jeffrey's got our back. This shit is under control. Cause he reports directly to the people running the show.
Crazy right there. Crazy work. You said definitely broken the head. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild right here. All right, let's go into the next verse. The next verse, he's like, well, gee, who could that be? What a mystery. Even with the evidence, there's not a single hint to see. And these conspiracies have been mistaken all along. So I guess we'll never know just what is really going on. But before you called it anti-Semitism, I always miss that word, of anti-Semitism, try to listen and think how I said those families infiltrated religions. At the head of every snake is a servant and Satanism. Shit, the Vatican been human trafficking since the beginning. Facts. But one little country has become their seat of power with a plot on pandemics and wars and twin towers. You know, the stuff we went through. Babylonian Talmudism has been their recipe. And man, this shit right here is crazy. It's been their recipe, and they've been sacrificing the fucking children for centuries, and they don't give a fuck about us. We're just goy cattle, subhuman, only here to be destroyed and extorted and abused and ruled over with lies. But don't forget, guys, they're our greatest allies. Crazy, man. That right there is wild. So he's talking about all that, and he's like, yo, but hold on, those are our allies. We're talking about all this crazy stuff, but yeah, the people we talking about, those are our allies. Those are the people we rock with. Yeah, that stuck in human traffic bar was crazy. That right there was ridiculous right there, Lou. That was crazy.
Well, gee, who could that be? What a mystery. Even with the evidence, there's not a single hint to...
You hear that beat, too? That beat right there, man. Like the way the beat switches.
Oh, well, gee, who could that be? What a mystery. Even with the evidence, there's not a single hint to see. And these conspiracies have been mistaken all along. So I guess we'll never know just what is really going on. But before you call...
And I guess we'll never know what is really going on. What is really going on? Like, come on, man, with the wordplay, man. I guess we'll never know what is really going on. And then you see they grab him up, like, why you saying that?
Along, so I guess we'll never know just what is really going on. But before you call it anti-Semitism, try to listen and think how I said those families infiltrated religions. At the head of every snake is a servant of Satanism. Shit, the Vatican been human trafficking since the beginning. But one little country has become their seat of power, where they plot on pandemics and wars and twin towers. Babylonian Talmudism has been the recipe, and they've been sacrificing the fucking children for centuries, and they don't give a fuck about us. We're just goy, cattle, subhuman, only here to be destroyed and extorted and abused and ruled over with lies. But don't forget, guys, they're our greatest allies.
Crazy right there. Crazy work right there. Y'all heard about the girls' school being bombed and everything, right? The girls' school being bombed, like that right there is like crazy, man. That's nasty work, man. Anybody that does that, you just got to be an evil ass individual to like bomb a girls' school. But then, of course, me doing research and everything, I learned that with them doing that, what you're doing is you're literally like killing off like the next generation. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? That's the future of that country, and you're doing that to stop them from growing, which is some of the darkest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is crazy right there, man. Like, you know, like back in the day, like with the bloodlines and all that stuff, like these people are acting like this because they know our history is. You know what I'm saying? Like when you watch like Game of Thrones and all that stuff, you got the heir to the thrones and everything. The man wants a, you know what I'm saying? The king wants a son for an heir and all that stuff. They're looking at it from that perspective. Like, yo, we do this, then there's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no girls to give birth. You know what I'm saying? I believe some little boys passed away too from that, but like it's some evil ass shit. That shit wicked as hell. And then you got people in these positions of power that are supposed to be responsible for us or whatever. It's craziness, man. It's wild, man. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into that.
Oh man, this song is gonna get me in some fucking trouble.
Facts.
That Khazarian mafia's watching you with the fallen angels and Nephilim. It's time to rid society's closet of all the skeletons. So let me just be crystal fucking clear and set a precedent. If Trump is proving part of it, then burn him with the rest of them.
If Trump is pulling part of him, just burn him with the rest of them. Like I said, that man is proving part of it, man. So where are we at? Where am I at, y'all? I forgot where I'm at. He got so many lyrics in here. I forgot where I was. Over here trying to get stuff together. All right, y'all, let me get my life together. Killing hearts and souls, too. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact right there, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me get back to this so I can catch back up to figure out where I'm at.
That Khazarian mafia's watching you with the fallen.
Okay, let's get back to that part. Where was we at, y'all? Hold on.
Fuck about us, we're just goy, cattle, subhuman, only here to be destroyed and extorted and abused and ruled over with lies. But don't forget, guys, they're our greatest allies.
All right, let me find that allies part, man. Dang, man, we over here talking and everything. I forgot where we was, y'all. I forgot where we was. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we good. So now he's like, oh man, this song is gonna get me in some fucking trouble. The Khazarian mafia watching you with the fallen angels and Nephilim. It's time to rid society's closest of all the skeletons. So let me be crystal fucking clear and set the precedent. If Trump is proven part of it, then burn him with the rest of them. Anyone taking cookies out of Epstein's jar, every Rachel Chandler handler in Epstein's car, and if he's really still alive, his judgment will come when he's mano a mano with God. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much his time's gonna come when he meets God. That's an Epstein bar. We got to break the mind control of these secret societies that kept us locked in our perception. Then they threw away the keys, making sure we never leave and everyone we see are incriminated. Guilty celebrities on the screens would be living double lives in the company of snakes with the fucking balls to laugh at it right in front of our face. That right there is the most disrespectful thing, man. How they playing in our face. They really playing in our face. You know what I'm saying? And then calling you crazy for calling them out. Like, look at the whole thing with ICE and everything. Killing people. They're telling you that you didn't see what you saw when everybody saw it. Like, come on, make it make sense.
Oh man, this song is gonna get me in some fucking trouble. That Khazarian mafia's watching you with the fallen angels and Nephilim. It's time to rid society's closet of all the skeletons. So let me just be crystal fucking clear and set a precedent. If Trump is proven part of it, then burn him with the rest of them. Anyone taking cookies out of Epstein's jar, Every Rachel Chandler handler in Epstein's car. And if he's really still alive, his judgment will come when he's mono with God. That's an Epstein bar. We gotta break the mind control of these secret societies that kept us locked in our perception. Then they threw away the keys, making sure we never leave, and that everyone we see are incriminated, guilty celebrities on the screens who've been living double lives in the company of snakes with the fucking balls to laugh at it right in front of our face.
Crazy right there. Crazy work right there. He's like, and it's hard when you grew up to love all these stars, but it's time we see the monsters for exactly who they are. And yeah, fully cut ties with the idols of our youth, because our childhood heroes have been hiding. Because our childhood heroes have been hiding from the truth, but the reckoning is coming. Ain't no running from the proof. So give every sick fuck at the pizzeria a noose. At their all-white parties, show up in all black, pulling up to eyes wide shut in a ski mask, kerosene in hand when I'm flicking a lit match, and burned all down till it's nothing but ash. Raw thoughts. So that's Chris Webby speaking his truth, how he feels about it. And it's really messed up when it comes to celebrities, man, when they be on like this type of dark bullshit. All celebrities aren't like this, but I feel like certain celebrities get thrown into it because they may have shook hands with these people in these spaces. Just imagine, you know what I'm saying, you growing up and you're like an actor or actress, you know, an artist, and you come across somebody that you want to do a feature with. Y'all do a feature. You know what I'm saying? You don't think none of it. You guys do a feature. And then like a year or two later, you're being investigated because you did a feature with them. They're like, oh, so you condone all this bullshit? And like, nah, man, we literally just did a feature. Well, we got to make sure we clear you to make sure that, you know, it's just a feature. And it's like, damn, man, I'm just trying to make good music. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine shit gets stressful.
And it's hard when we grew up to love a lot of these stars, but it's time we see the monsters for exactly who they are. And fully cut ties with the idols of our youth, cause our childhood heroes have been hiding from the truth. But the reckoning is coming, ain't no running from the proof. So give every sick fuck at the pizzeria a noose. At the all white parties, show up in black, pulling up the eyes wide shut in a ski mask, kerosene in hand while I'm flicking a lit match, and burn it all down till it's nothing but ash. Raw thoughts.
Smoked it.
And now it's feeling.
And it's so crazy. It's like he keeps turning up, man. He keeps going further and further with it. He's like, and now it's feeling like the whole world's cursed. The devil lurks while he ushers in this hell on earth. See, look what y'all got me into, man. Look at this, man. Y'all got, I did not expect for this live stream to go like this today, y'all. But I rock with y'all, man. I did not expect this, but we talking, man. We having a conversation. He's like, the devil lurks while he ushers in this hell on earth, and one world government looming out in the distance. That's what they want. They want a one world government, but then you have like different nations and everything. That's the problem with it. You know, everybody's not going for that shit. The new world order is coming for the resistance, while all we do is bicker till it's ripping us apart. As the globalists controlling us, stripping us for parts, while they reset the score on the brink of the world war. As I look, I don't recognize it anymore. Feel a wheeze from the geoengineering on the breeze. That right there is crazy. While they blocking out the sky right in front of us to see. Like, remember I be telling y'all about like the sun, how the sun don't feel the same and all that stuff? Come on, they over fucking with like everything. I believe they're messing with the weather too. While they blocking out the sky right in front of us to see, fucking with us with the frequencies of 5G. So we already know about the whole 5G thing with like the phones and like the satellites and all that stuff. Interacting with graphene from the vaccines, and the food that we eat is poisoned down to the seeds. Another fact, you know what I'm saying? Especially when we talk about U.S. food standards. Hard to even call it food when the the Pfizer's, I don't even know how to say that word, making the cheese, while the algorithm focus on how we disagree. They've been building us a prison with digital ID. So this ain't an act of violence, it's an act of defiance. It's a fucking middle finger to these PDF tyrants. A reminder to the rebels who won't give them their compliance or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much saying you better act accordingly or we're going to do something to you. And that's so crazy when we talk about like the vaccine and all that stuff. I know people that's parents took the vaccine and died. And I know people that had COVID and they were good until they went to the doctor, then they died. It's crazy, man.
And now it's feeling like the whole world's cursed. The devil lurks while he ushers in this hell on earth. And a one world government's looming out in the distance. A new world order is coming for the resistance. While all we do is bicker till it's ripping us apart. As the globalists controlling us and stripping us for parts. While they reset the score on the brink of world war. As I look around, I don't recognize it anymore. Feel a wheeze from the geoengineering on the breeze. While they blocking out the sky right in front of us to see. Fucking with us with the frequencies of 5G. Interacting with the graphene from the vaccines. And the food that we eat is poison down to the seeds. Hard to even call it food when Pfizer's making the cheese. While the algorithm focused us on how we disagree. They've been building us a prison with digital IDs. So this ain't an act of violence, it's an act of defiance. It's a fucking middle finger to these pedophile tyrants. A reminder to the rebels who won't give them their compliance.
That right there is real right there, man. A reminder to the rebels who won't give them their compliance when the pressure's on, never getting threatened into silence, and still hit the field while the home team's losing, and keep it cool. We'll keep a cool head through the cries and confusion, and keep an open mind through the lies and illusions, and try to be a good human. So one last time, this is the finale. Put it to bed, because after this, there won't be nothing left to be said. And I hope that after all this, at least I made you think. That was always my intention for sharing what's in my head. It was never about the vision. I just needed y'all to listen and then wake the fuck up from this nightmare that we live in. So hate it or love it, if I got you to question the system with all these raw thoughts, and I accomplished the mission. That's a fact right there.
When the pressure's on, never getting threatened into silence, and still hit the field while the home team's losing. Keep a cool head through the cries and confusion. Keep an open mind through the lies and illusions. And try to be a good human. So one last time, this the finale, put it to bed. Because after this, there won't be nothing left to be said. And I hope that after all of this, at least I made you think. That was always my intention for sharing what's in my head. It was never about the vision, I just needed y'all to listen. And wake the fuck up from this nightmare that we live in. So hate or love it, if I got you to question the system. With all these raw thoughts, then I accomplished the mission.
Definitely accomplished the mission, man. So salute to everybody out there that didn't know any of this stuff. I already know, like, because what they're doing too, man. It's like when it comes to everything. Well, let's finish this up, then I'll talk about it.
And the thoughts were my own. In a world where the loudest opposition is controlled, I don't claim to have the answer. Really, all I've ever known is I gotta speak on it if I feel it in my bones. I've been right about a lot of things, wrong about some others. Shadow banned and demonized, still I never stuttered. Cause from the very start, I just said what's in my heart. So one last time, raw thoughts, mother.
Yeah, so I like the way he ended it too. He's like the thoughts were my own in a world where the loudest opposition is controlled. I don't claim to have the answers. Really, all I've ever known is I got to speak it if I feel it in my bones. I've been right about a lot of things, wrong about some, shadow banned and demonized. Still, I never stuttered. You know what I'm saying? So he's been shadow banned and demonized, but he kept going with his message. Because from the very start, I just said what's in my heart. So one last time, raw thoughts. So he said one last time. So I'm wondering if this is like the conclusion of his Raw Thoughts series. And it's dope because it's like a lyrical diary or a lyrical journal. And he puts like his raw thoughts in there, man. I feel like he did his thing, man. I feel like he hit his mark. I feel like the mission was accomplished. And it's so messed up when you talk about like just the way society is right now, man. It's like with everything going on, like with the prices of inflation, people losing their homes, people losing their jobs. So much loud noise is going on. And while this loud noise is going on, you have the powers that be making moves behind your back. So it's like then when you finally feel like you got right and you got settled, and like let's say like, you know what I'm saying, all right, man, groceries went down, I got me a good job, I'm comfortable in my house, they're gonna slap you with some more bullshit that they was working on while you was stressing out about that. And it's so crazy, man. It's really wild, man. It's not fair. It's really disappointing. And it's like they really just, that's how the powers that be thrive on stuff, man. It's real messed up, man. That's why I feel like artists and other people, like artists and famous people with influence, including me, like we need to like really speak more about this openly. You know what I'm saying? The more it goes not talked about, the worse it gets. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like every platform should at least say something, but I know everybody don't want to hear it. And that's kind of what you battle with. They're like, man, I ain't trying to hear about the government overtaking stuff, man. I'm trying to get these groceries. I'm trying to get this money. I just got fired from my job. I ain't got time to worry about that. I got to worry about what's in front of me. And I totally get that. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely got to all help each other out and make sure everybody's good. You said he says it, but there will be more. Yep, too much happening in the world for him to keep his thoughts to himself. That's a fact, yeah. Especially, it's going to get real grim, man, especially with everything going on. you know, with Israel and like Iran and all that stuff in the US and like Russia, and like it's crazy. Cause it's like everybody's talking about Iran and Israel and the US, but no one's talking about Russia. No one's talking about Russia and China when it comes to that. Well, not enough people are talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Those are, you know what I'm saying? Those powers that be are like serious. But yeah, man, that was my thoughts on this right here. This was Raw Thoughts 7 by Chris Webby. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Protect your peace with your peace. Stay away from negativity and naysayers. I love you guys. Keep doing what you love. Keep having fun and everything will come. I'll holler at y'all on the next one. Y'all catch this on the VOD that I'm dropping tomorrow. All right, peace. I had to stop myself, y'all. I was really about to cut the stream because it's like a habit. Like I was about to cut the stream. I'm glad I didn't. I caught myself. You said born in 73 and I agree. Word. It's like Ren was saying, he's done with Twitter. Yeah, it's like, yeah, gotta keep going back, right? I was born in 66 and the change. Man, y'all talking about the 60s and the 70s, man. I'm an 80s baby. And I've seen a lot change from then. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a crack baby. Not really, but you know what I'm saying? That's what the 80s babies are called. We're called crack babies. Because that's when crack came to the hood and everything. And things got crazy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm very like proud of like, you know, when it comes to like my dad and everything, man, like just how easy it was like during the time that I was born, how easy it was for like a, you know, for like, especially being out in the hood for a black man to pick up some crack and sell it to provide for his family. And I'm glad my pops was one of the ones that decided not to do that. Even though that's what like my family was doing, people he knows and all that stuff, he decided he wasn't going to take that route. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad that he, you know, that he did that. Well, didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the way it was when you look at like history and everything when they brought crack to the hood. You know what I'm saying? The CIA and all that stuff. If you guys watch Snowfall, y'all know what I'm talking about. They brought crack to the hood. So many things to oppress like other Americans, like their own people. You know what I'm saying? Even though they looked at us as less than a human, they did a lot of things to oppress us. And now it's like on a global scale. You know what I'm saying? This shit's crazy. Y'all hear about how they bombed what? When in 84, they like bombed like a there was like some black people, like I gotta do more research on it, but pretty much like they bombed like houses in Philly back in 84 because black people were trying to grow. We already know about like Black Wall Street, them burned down Black Wall Street and all that stuff to keep people oppressed. That shit right there is real. So that's on a local scale. So imagine what they'll do on a global scale. If they'll do this to their own people in America, come on, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Let's hear it for the over 50 crowd. Y'all let me know what that's like, man. Like I'm hoping, like, you know, when I get to 50, man, I'm hoping to like achieve so much, man. Like just the way the world is changing. Like I just, man, just need things to go right, man. Need things to go right. I plan on like when I get to like that age, like I plan on just making a huge difference with everything, you know. So salute to y'all, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Shout outs to y'all. Oh, never mind. I'm over here trying to mess with this thing. It's my OCD working with me. But yeah, salute to y'all though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I hope to be as functional as you guys are at 50, you know what I'm saying? And like have like the state of mind y'all have and the humor and the knowledge and the wisdom that you guys have. I'm striving to be that way when I hit 50. And hopefully I make it to 50, you know what I'm saying? Like to be able to talk about it. Want to listen to a lovely voice to lighten things? We can, man. It all depends. Are they Tori? Will I get copyrighted? It all depends on that. Yeah, don't let off the gas. Yeah, I'm trying. Keep pushing, man. Keep pushing. Glad to have met you guys, man. You guys, you know, you guys make a lot of things make sense. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things make sense rocking with y'all. We're having a good time today. We're having a good time today. This might be one of the longest streams we ever did. Now we at like 327. It's not. I just feel like I've been here for a long time. Just with the back-to-back reactions and everything. I feel like I've been here a long time, man. There's like so much to unpack in both of them. You know what I'm saying? With like Token, man, that Token track. Oh my goodness. With Token, we start off good. We start off real good. We had Ari, you know what I'm saying? We had Ari at home. We had him. We did like the live stream. The live stream with him like busking in New York and everything. We started off with really good energy. Then we went to Token. And I was like, dang, man, this fucked up. Then after that, y'all came in, yo, man, Webby dropped something. It's like, damn. It's like shit. That type of stuff. You said when you get there you'll realize that 50 feels like 35, man. I wish I felt 35 now. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait, except for your joints, right? Exactly. Just gotta keep pushing. Not sure, but others reacted to it and she's independent. Goes way too quick. I'm sure I was 32 last year. I'm realizing that too, man. I feel like that with my kids. I'm watching them just like change. It's crazy. What you got? What you got here, Tori? What you got here, man? What you got here? What you got here, Tori? What you got, man? Who is this? Who is this person that you recommended? Hold on. Get this back. Move my screen around some more. You said it's Ray. Why does it bring it right here? My bad, y'all. Oh, Ray. Got you. It's Ray. Okay. Got you. All right, hold on a second. Let me see something. Why won't it just let me? I know what I'm going to do. Hold up. Let me get my life together real quick, y'all. Hold on. It opens up in another browser and it irritates me. I hate it when it does that. Likes to open up in a browser that I don't really fuck with. What in the world? What I just walk into? I just have to look at the chat and I see Lou. In my case, age comes with a curiously saggy right butt cheek. That is crazy right there. That's wild, man. Hold on, let me go back here. I'm over here just looking at the chat every now and again. Y'all wild. Oh shit, I wasn't trying to do that. Damn it. There we go. The hell is this? Man, why did they do that? Get that one off the screen. Go to this one. Hold on. Let me get my life together. Oh, I had this up here too? I didn't even realize I had this up here. Okay. I think I got it up here. Nightmare Lane live at Abbey Road Studio. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do my research real quick. Ray. I'll be needing my music in the background. I want to just let me go to it. Spin them. It won't even tell me like who. Is it like a Demi Lovato like cover? guess we'll just have to find out then. My bad. Let me get caught back up. Oh my god, y'all still over here talking about ass cheeks in the chat. I May is a great independent, but another day one is she's quite heavy too. She's at the show your best side. Lou, y'all crazy. It was, they're not asking you to react, just listen. Got you. I do one leg pistol squats. Got you, Tori. Okay. You saw me over here dying, man. Told you, man. I'll be trying, man. I'll be trying to do all I can for y'all, man. I'll be trying to do all I can. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking it up and everything. Where am I at? I got my screens all messed up now. I gotta get my screens back to where they used to be. Make it more comfortable again. Gotta get back. Oh yeah, no doubt. I appreciate you too. Yeah, I'm over here just trying to get my life together. I'm over here looking at everything, the way the screens were set up and all that. I actually want another monitor too, but that's like for another day, man. That's gonna be like for like another time. I'll probably end up getting one probably like next year and everything. And just had that joint like over there. I need another desk, man, all that stuff. I'm grateful for what I have though, so it's just like, you know, yeah, it's all good. Everybody doing good though? Everybody enjoy the reactions and all that? Everybody have a good time? I had a good time. Like I said, I'm gonna go through after the stream. I'm gonna go through and like get some thumbnails for these reactions. You say been for real, been on for 4 hours? Yeah. You want to talk about ass cheeks and butt cheeks, like feeling away, man. Sitting down for that long, it'll do something to you. Never thought you'd be reading about butt. I was saying, I'm over here dying trying to get stuff right, over here doing my research and moving around these screens and all this other stuff on the computer. And then I look up and I just see y'all talking about ass cheeks. I'm like, yo. Like, y'all wildin', man. That's what's up, though, man. I'm glad y'all having a good time and everything. I'm having a good time, too. It's always dope kicking it with y'all. For sure, man. It's always a good time. Open this chat up some more. I gotta get some more, this wall right here. I got some more of these things. I got some more vinyls that I've been kind of sitting here. Y'all been seeing me swap these out. I'm gonna make another, I might do it this week, make another layer of vinyls. So it'll be like 12 vinyls up there. And then just have that up there. So when I do that, when I put the chat over to that side, it should look better. Because the transparent chat just looks better when it's like something dark behind it. But I don't want a black block because I don't like the way it looks. Even like with the chatting like this right here is cool. You know what I'm saying? This right here is dope. I like this better, but this right here, like, you can see everything. So, yep. Yeah, really numb, really good, all numb. It's facts. Yep. You said no Arc Raiders today? Nah, because look, so like, you know, that's why I try to make Monday, man. I'm trying to make Monday Arc Raiders Monday. You know what I'm saying? Like, I streamed, well, you was there, Lou, you saw it. I streamed on Monday for Arc Raiders, exclusively on Twitch. And for y'all that just got here, like I said, I'm working on getting 2 more channels. I want to make a like dopest community reaction channel, or like King Lo reacts, and I want to do a King Lo gaming channel. And then this one right here is gonna be for stuff like this. And then when we do like other reactions, I'm gonna tell people to catch it on the other channel, because I feel like the different algorithms I'm in, I feel like it's kind of like a detriment to the channel itself, because there's so much going on. So I kind of want to categorize them better. Vince will be here in a couple of days. Oh, for real? Bet. Appreciate you. With your long overdue Christmas. Oh, that's what's up. I appreciate you. I'll mail it with your long overdue Christmas gift. I didn't even know you got me a Christmas gift. I appreciate that, Lou. I didn't even know. And like I said, you gotta find your Venmo too. You gotta find that joint so I can shoot you that bread for it. You said, how about Queen Lowe's for his supporters? Yeah, I love me some Arc Raiders, man. Y'all saw that clip I uploaded, man. I uploaded the Arc Raiders clip to YouTube, and I had to like, I really had to stop it, man. Like, I had to like turn the music up higher because I was cussing like crazy. I was cussing like crazy. Lou saw it like live in action when I did that shit, like live. Like, I was over there trying to get away from that that shit, that comet. She saw it live, man. That shit was crazy. Crazy work, man. Said Queen Lowe's, I love that. Smooth made ejected that. I know, man. It's like it brings something out of me. It brings something out of me I'm not proud of. And that's what I said too. Like even like even if we go here, right? If we come over here, right? It even says it, right? Hold on. Let me go to it real quick. Oh man, I'm on the wrong joint. But yeah, even when we come over here, right? So if we go to the live, like even no, my bad, not live, the shorts. We've been busy, y'all. Like this right here. I had to let DMX play over this because it was so like so loud. My cussing was so loud. I had to have DMX play over this, y'all. I mean, y'all get the point. It was crazy, man. It's craziness. Craziness. What happened by my calculations? Wait, what happened? What y'all talking about? Arc Raiders is making us rich. And I wish, man. Let me get some of that Arc Raiders bread, man. I need some of that in my life. Need some of that. Let me catch back up. Hold on. Got my set of Vincent dolls today. That's dope. That's dope, Starry. Absolutely. By my calculations, alone owes $552 so far. Good to see his green though. So. Man, what y'all talking about? 540. Where? Point me to where the money is. Let me know. Shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's an inside joke, I missed it, man. Bring me into it, y'all. Bring me into it. Oh yeah, that shit is stacked, man. That joint is stacked. That cuss jar is like crazy. I'm about to take out a loan for the cuss jar just to pay all back. That right there is real. I was talking like crazy up there, man. Yeah, that shit right there is crazy. Like I was like, that game just does it to me, man. It's like I don't even recognize myself. But like I told y'all, it's therapy. In a weird way, it's like therapy. Like I could sit there and just, it's therapy. It's therapeutic. On the outside, it looks like I'm stressed. On the inside, I'm at peace. Like I said in our messages, man, on the inside, I found Zen. On the outside, you know what I'm saying? I'm such a piece of shit. I was supposed to, if he ain't hit me up, though, it's different. Yeah, see, I was supposed to link up with my mechanic today. He never texts me. Never texts me. I've been trying to link up with him for a while. We knew this was going to happen. He always calls out. This is not new information. He always want to call out, man. So, yeah, I got to die tomorrow, y'all. I got to die tomorrow at work. I'm going to have a long day at work tomorrow. It's going to be ridiculous. Like 1,300 cases. It's going to be real. It's real. Dang, so many different things going on, man. Well, let me get this tablet, put this joint back over here. All right. What the hell is this? That's weird. Okay. Let me catch back up. But yeah, man, like I said, it turns me into something different, y'all. It definitely turns me into something different when I'm playing Arc Raiders. But I love it, though. Yeah, man, y'all wait till Division comes out. When Division comes out, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, man. when Division comes out, it's gonna be something serious. I ain't even gonna know how to control myself, cause Division is such an awesome game. I ain't gonna know how to control myself. Like, look at this. I'm gonna tell y'all how Division almost made me a bum, right? When the first Division came out, I believe it came out in 2016. I believe it came out in 2016. I think it came out a year before my kids were born. Came out in 2016. Went and got my CDL. You know what I'm saying? Went and got my CDL. I decided I wanted to drive trucks legally, right? So I would get my CDL. Prior to me getting my CDL, I was always playing Arc Raiders. I mean, Arc Raiders, goddamn, man, shit. It wasn't even out. Wasn't even the thought. The twinkle in the eye. It was nothing. Division. I decided I wanted to play Division. So I told my homeboy, he's like, yo, Lo, man, we need to put our CDLs to use. I'm like, yeah, but I want to play Division. He's like, yeah, but you got your CDL. You might want to put it to use. I'm like, yeah, after I'm done with Division. I was like, I told him straight up, I was like, you don't understand. I want to be a bum right now and just play this game. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do nothing else but play Division. And then he's like, well, you can put your Xbox in the truck and everything. That's the only thing that got me off the porch. And then when I started driving, never even used it. Never even played it in the back of the truck. This was like back in 2016. You know what I'm saying? This is back then. You know what I'm saying? I've had my CDL. Wow. I've had my CDL for 10 years. I think January marks the 10-year mark. So I've been a commercial driver for 10 years. That's wild, man. Dang, time is flying by. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. My kids are going to be 9 this year. Sheesh. You know how that goes, Lou, man. It all depends on like where Starry lives at. You know what I'm saying? If you live near where they're shipping it out at, then you get it quicker usually. Or, you know, if you do like the express shipping and all that other good stuff, that'll do it to you. That'll make it get to you quicker. It'd be like that with sneakers for me. Like homies that I know like closer to like Oregon and stuff like that, or closer to the West Coast, they be getting stuff before me. Back when I used to buy sneakers all the time. I ain't bought sneakers in a while, man. I'm over here being grown. You know, just over here trying to live life, man. Trying to live through everything that Chris Webby was talking about. You know what I mean? That's how I go. Live through that, we'll be all right. 100% success rate. Yeah, the twins about to be 9. Yep, they're about to be 9 years old in June. In June, they will be 9. They will be 9 years old in June. It's crazy. Especially when I look at like these old videos of them, man. It's ridiculous. These old Twitch videos of them, they're just, man, it's crazy. I can't believe it myself. They're about to be 9, man. You said Las Vegas? He has a store for our orders that come out of Vegas. Oh yeah, Reddit. Oh yeah, Reddit definitely remembers. Yeah. Yeah, Reddit. You remember when they was like little midgets up here, man. It was like this tall. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to offend any little people. I'm sorry, it just kind of came out. Those weren't my intentions. Yeah, man, like just, I can't believe it. I'm trying to see if I can find what the hell am I doing? Said live in the UK. Whoop, there you go. They probably have somebody shipping it to Starry from like the UK and everything. Trying to find that joint. Channel. Oh, it's under channel. Creator dashboard. There we go. Content, clips. We had played one of these clips with the twins in it. I can't find it though. We was playing some of my old one of my old content videos. I got some of the ones when I was taking shots. Like, cause like on Twitch, right? I used to take shots like for the redemption points. Like Reddit could see it. Well, Reddit already knows. Like you could see it on like in the points and everything. I have like a shot redemption, got King Clout points, and from watching on Twitch, you could do there's like different bonuses and points you can use for. So one of them was like take a shot, and I would like take shots of tequila and everything. And I will not forget one night before I had to go to work, like they made me take like 7 shots. 7 shots. Like I had to go to work in the morning, and I took like 7. You remember that Reddit? Yeah, man, that right there was crazy. You say you was a part of it? You ain't shit. But I had to take like 7 shots, man. Took 7 shots on screen, and like it was crazy because like You know what I'm saying? Like one of the homies, he even did a poll, man. He did a poll, like legit did a poll, and he. Y'all see that shit? If y'all are listening, please go to the chat right now. Do y'all see this? I'm talking about how things used to be, and look at what Reddit did, man. I'm trying to explain to y'all how it works. He literally went through and redeemed take a shot. And that boy ain't shit, man. That boy ain't shit. So now I got, and that joint is 3,400 points. He said, I'll make it 2 right now. Yeah, you ain't shit, man. That is crazy right there, man. Come on, trust us. Oh my, yo. Man, y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all know how it is, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't care for you unless they kill you. So, Tori, what this means, if you were to... So, if you were on Twitch, you'll be able to see what's going on right now. So, pretty much, these are like the redemption points on Twitch. So, when you watch on Twitch, you accumulate points from whoever the creator is you're watching. And then there's prizes that you put there for people to redeem their points with. I got one prize that says, let the twins hold the controller, and all these other ones. And I got one that says, take a shot. And that's what these fools just did. They were over here redeeming points for me to take a shot. Because I'm over there talking about, like, when I took, like, 7. And then they're like, oh, really? Word? Those do exist. Fuck you. And then they press the button. So that's what happened. And because I'm me, and mama ain't raised no bitch, and they know this about me, they know that, yeah, I gotta honor it. Because I think when I did do all those other ones, I had to like roll one over to the next day. And I never, did I? I think I rolled one over to the next day, but it wasn't because I was scared. It's because it came in when I was about to end it. You know what I'm saying? And I think I ran out of liquor or something. I can't remember. But yeah, that's what this is, Tori. These fools, they did this. You know what I'm saying? This is where I came from before y'all met me. This is the type of stuff I was dealing with. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Just terrible, man. Terrible people, man. Terrible people. It's crazy, man. It's craziness. But yep. So I'm gonna go get my bottle and everything. Go get me a shot glass. Yeah, I know, Tori. I got to. Reddit said I'll take one, which I'm sure you would. You probably did this on purpose so you wouldn't feel alone while you taking a shot. All right, man. Reddit, you even old enough to drink, man? Oh my goodness, I gotta take my shot. I'm over here, a dying old man. He said, "Damn right, I'm a dying old man right now. My voice is hoarse. I'm dying, and then y'all want me to take a shot. I ain't never gonna heal, man. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all hurt my feelings. Y'all let me down. I turned 21 yesterday, allegedly. Oh, for real? Is that's your word? That's what you gonna ride with? All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? You gotta say alleged. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on, man. I'll be back, y'all. Let me go and go get this bottle, man. Shit, y'all ain't shit. You know what? I'm gonna put this one up here first. I'm gonna put this one up here because you guys can see everything. You know what I'm saying? So I still gotta edit the BRB one so we can have stuff up here.
Midnight Ultra.
I'm feeling like Jon Snow versus the Bolton army. One man, 1,000 soldiers trying to harm me. I pull the sword from my side and take my stance. Ain't no fear in my eyes. Bring 'em. Shit, I've been waiting for this moment. Feeling anxious, anticipation growing, containing rage with no end. Give me my credit before the show end. Bring the drama right to your crib and kick the door in. Bring 'em. Fuck it, the more the merrier. Against all odds. No bitch in my interior. You digging the vibe. I'm surveying lands to bury ya. Them phony facades. All that screaming, but I ain't hearing ya. Bring 'em. Casting out the screams while I'm steaming greens. They wanna live the life. Shit ain't what it seems. I scout my competition when I'm
All right, man. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Gosh. All right. We back, man. We back. I got my bottle. You know what I'm saying? Tequila Ocho. Man. Ain't shit. I'll tell you that. Ain't shit. So what we got? So you guys redeemed one. All right, man. Y'all want to pick on me? Tori, whose side are you on right now? Whose side are you on? I'm gonna smoke one while you drink. Whatever, man. Y'all ain't shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? This? It's like y'all don't even care. Big salute to my Puerto Rican family. You know what I'm saying? Salute to them. You know, got the Puerto Rico shot in there, shot glass and everything. Did we get this when we went, or did my peoples get this one? I can't remember. Shouts to Cabo Rojo. That's where my family's from. Shouts to Cabo Rojo. Oh shit. Oh, y'all ain't shit. Wow. I thought I was looking at the same thing twice. Oh yeah, y'all trash. Y'all trash for real. Trust us and Reddit. Trash. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. God help me. I gotta go to work and die tomorrow. Y'all got me doing this today. It's a problem. Tristan said, good luck. Good luck my ass, man. Pause. Come on, man. All right, man. Shot number one. Like, salute. Some tequila ocho. I don't want to flash it too much. Actually, I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Glad y'all enjoying yourselves. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. I forgot how smooth the Ocho was. Ocho was real smooth. Whew. Well, that's one. Y'all, I ain't gonna have no voice by the end of this, and it's all your fault. Y'all did this to me. I'm not young like I used to be when I made this rule. I made these rules in 2020, y'all. I made these rules in 2020. I'm an old man now. Tequila helps. No, the fuck it does not. It's like drinking acid when you're sick. No need. I know it well. It's crazy, man. What, 20, was that 6 years ago? Oh my goodness, wow. I was a young pup back then. I was a young pup. All right, this went crazy, man. Y'all ever tried to take a shot while you're, you know what I'm saying, while you're congested? This joint right here hit different on all levels. While Miss Lowe is away, viewers will play. That's exactly what it is. So that's exactly what it is. My wife, my kids are gone, and y'all over here acting up. This is y'all fault. Y'all did that. Y'all did this shit to me. Y'all did this. I know, Lou. I know. I can count, Lou. I know. I can count. It's like y'all don't even hear my voice struggling. Y'all don't even care. look out the window for a second. I see a duck swimming. Gonna be jacked up tomorrow. I mean, that's the thing about tequila. Tequila ain't gonna, it ain't like it's rum or anything. Like rum, with the sugar and all that stuff in rum, it's like, that'll make me like mad lazy, or maybe if I have some yak. I ain't drink cognac in a minute. That shit terrible. Says a goose. No, the fuck it's not. You already know if it was a goose, I'll be jumping out that window. That goose will be gone. It's crazy because I ain't drank nothing in like maybe like 2 weeks. Now I don't know. I'm lying. I had some wine maybe like 4 days ago. I think. Watch YouTube's gonna be like, no drinking on stream. It's shut down. That's what I like about Twitch. Twitch don't care. Twitch will like, you could be passing out up here and they won't even cut the stream. They'll just keep it going. This is the most fun I've had in a few days. I'm glad you're having fun, Lou. I'm glad you're having fun. Sambuca and Irish cream, layered, get the kick, and then it's smooth word, okay. Sambuca and Irish cream. It's something about like milky liquor that's always made me feel away. Yo, you could react to I know that. That's crazy. You can do now on Twitch. You can do reactions to clips. That's crazy. All right, need to get your ass back to the UK, get more practice, man. I'm telling you, man. Look at Trestus. We're all having a good old time. I'm sure you are, Trestus. I'm sure you are. You ain't shit either. I don't know who's worse, you or Reddit. I think Reddit might have you beat though. Reddit ain't shit. Yo, look at this, man. Like, hey, hold on. Let me take this shot real quick, man. I got to tell you all about me. Let me take this shot real quick. Let it burn for a second. All right, look at this. So, when it comes to this, right? Anybody that knows me. Shit, even you can ask like Reddit and Trestus, right? When I first started on Twitch, right? I always been a drinker my whole life. I want to say probably within the past 3 years, it's probably the least I've ever drank. I remember me and my wife couldn't keep liquor in the house. Now we can keep liquor in the house. We'd have to like get bottles like every week, all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what it is. I think just life started happening and I wasn't drinking as much as I used to. But yeah. But now it's like, damn, I used to really do that shit. I was really that guy. Now, I don't want y'all to get it fucked up. My tolerance is still crazy. But I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I read what you said, Tori. I'm just not going to read it out loud. You ain't shit either, Tori. I mean, not Tori, Lou. See, look, already got me tripping. Nah, Lou, Tori and Lou, both of y'all ain't shit. Both of y'all ain't shit. You put the prizes up. All right, man. Whatever Trestus. Well, we're ready at, man. We're ready at. I need you right now. What Kendrick Lamar say? Ain't nobody praying for me. Ain't that what he said? Ain't nobody praying for me. Yes. Reddit knows. Ain't nobody praying for me. Kendrick, that's how I feel right now. Like on Phil, on that album right there, Phil, on Damn, ain't nobody praying for me. Exactly. I feel like that. I feel like what Kendrick was talking about. It makes me want to play the song. Exactly, right? Who the fuck praying? That's how I feel right now. Ain't nobody praying for me. Feel like the world on my shoulders. I feel like all that. Everything Kendrick said. 1000%. That's how I feel. Feeling like the chat ain't praying for me. Feeling like the community ain't praying for me. Feeling like the world ain't praying for me. Ain't nobody praying for me. Oh, shit. Wow. Shit is real. Definitely go to song. Go to album, too, by the way. I think Damn outsold, like, everybody. I think it outsold all this stuff. Lou said, not in this chat. That's one of Nip's favorite songs off the album. It's real, man. Yo, Damn is so dope because, like, just the name of the songs. The songs are just fire. My favorite, like, Element is my #1 favorite on the album. They can't take me out my element. Nah, they can't take me out my element. Element XXX. Damn, see, because of the liquor, y'all got me. I used to know my 5 up there. Element, XXX. I did not like Loyalty until it went commercial. When I first heard Loyalty on the album, I didn't like it. Loyalty, Loyalty, Loyalty. I didn't like that shit. But XXX, Phil. What's the other one, man? Hold on, let me pull the album up, man. Let me pull the album up. I'm doing too much thinking right now. Yeah, so Element, that's right, Element, Lust, XXX, Fear, God, those are my 5. Now, with Blood, when you listen to Blood, man, my brother was telling me he was going on a jog when he was listening to the damn album. He was going on a jog, and then when the lady was like, "You just lost your life," and then he got shot, my brother said he was jogging, listening to the intro, and he heard, "You just lost your life." He was like, "Yo, I had to stop running." I was like, "Yo, what the fuck just happened?" And he just like, "Yo, I had to sit there for a minute." I was like, "Damn, Kendrick, shit." You know what I'm saying? She's like, "Oh, you are lost. You know what? You just lost your life." Bow. I was like, "Yo, that's crazy." I thought we was listening to songs. Oh, no, I was just going my Victory Lap. What in the world? Victory Lap ain't up there. Oh, I've been bumping. Oh, Victory Lap is fire. It's crazy, man. I actually, like, he passed away while I was, like, blasting that album. I gotta go before Webby gets taken down and the batteries die on my tablet and fold. Nah, I appreciate you, Sorry. Appreciate you, Sorry. And I know it's late over there, too. I appreciate you pulling up. Salute to the UK. Y'all are the greatest, man. Appreciate all the support from you guys. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Much love to Star. I appreciate you dropping in. You said now I was bumping Victory Lap and Casino recently. Yeah, Casino is fire. You know, salute to Baby King. Good to see. Good to see Star as always. You know what I'm saying? Sorry you had to see me die like this. You know, because my chat ain't praying for me. But I'm glad you pulled up. We had a good time. Like I said, I got to clip these videos up and everything. And I'm going to take some content out of all these and put them on the channel. Been in hustling mood. You got to, man. Got to get in that hustling mode and everything. You got to keep it moving, man. Keep going with the punches. Keep doing your thing out here. That's how it is, man. You got to take them punches and roll with it. Speaking of punches, man, they got Pacquiao and Mayweather fighting again. Why? Nip's best song, I don't know about his best song. I gotta go back because think about it, Reddit. I was listening to Nipsey when I was like in high school. This is way before Nipsey with the long hair. I was listening to Nipsey with the fitted cap and the fro. So I gotta go back and listen to like some of his other stuff. I don't know, but I feel like Victory Lap is like his most polished project. I feel like Victory Lap is his best project, in my opinion. Cause the way it's mastered and everything, you know what I'm saying? It's mastered really well. Like he really did his thing up there. The production, you know, Diddy was part of his producing crew and all that stuff. But it came out good. You know, I feel like this is like his best project. Yeah, like I was actually like listening to Victory Lap like her. Actually, my cousin kind of looked like Nipsey Hussle. His favorite, like that was like his favorite rapper. Nipsey was his favorite rapper. Like with Mac Miller being one of my favorite rappers. When Mac Miller passed away, people called me asking me if I was okay. My cousin, when he passed away, I called him. I mean, when Nipsey passed away, I called him asking him if he was okay. I was like, "Yo, man, you good?" He's like, "Man, I'm fucked up right now." And that'd be the worst. Like when one of your favorites die, like it just hits you, man. Like it's just, I can only imagine. Y'all know my goat is Nas. So whenever that day comes that Nas passes away, I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna be so fucked up because Nas, growing up as a kid, Nas has taught me so much. I learned so much from Nas. When I was in dark times, like Nas helped me see the light in a lot of times. Helped me look at life a different way, helped me deal with like stuff like when I was out and about shaking and moving, like and doing what I do, like he helped me see things that I wouldn't have seen if I wouldn't listen to his music, stuff like that. So I can only imagine. Like when your number one favorite artist passes away, I can only imagine how that feels. Like I kind of felt that way when it came to Kobe. Kobe's my GOAT. Kobe, like I put Kobe over Jordan because when I grew up, Jordan was around, but I didn't grow up watching Jordan. I grew up watching Kobe and Allen Iverson. I grew up watching Kobe following, like, I ain't gonna say following, but I watched Kobe trying to outdo Jordan. And I remember when Allen Iverson crossed Michael Jordan. So that's my era. My era is the Kobe's and the AIs and the Kevin Garnett's and the Vince Carters and the Gary Paytons and the Paul Pierces. You know what I'm saying? The Ben Wallace. That's my era. That's the era of basketball I grew up in. So when it comes to like Jordan and all that, I respect Jordan. I rock with Jordan, but Kobe is my GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like the people, the era after me, a lot of people their GOAT is LeBron. But I'm just like, I'm not even gonna get into that. But their GOAT is LeBron. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And it's the same way when it comes to music. When it comes to music, it's the same way. Like, when we talk about like Wu-Tang, my pops, he listened to Wu-Tang when I was younger. So like 36 Chambers, that right there, that was always there. 36 Chambers was always playing. But I started really locking into Wu-Tang when I heard Wu-Tang Forever. You know what I'm saying? With Triumph. I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses. Can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically performing armed robberies. Paying with a slaughtery. Possibly they spotted me. Like that whole thing, like with Inspect the Deck, that's what got me into, like, really made me listen to Wu-Tang. I knew about 36 Chambers, but I listened to Wu-Tang Forever, the double disc, more than I listened to 36 Chambers. And like I was telling y'all, this joint right here, like Shaolin Style, the video game Wu-Tang Shaolin Style, it had a whole bunch of Wu-Tang Forever up there. So that's what made me lock into Wu-Tang. Then I went back and listened to 36 Chambers. So that's how it be. Salute. You know what I'm saying? So that's why even when it comes to you, Reddit, when it comes to Kendrick and how you ride for Kendrick the way you do, I get it because the way you grew up. You know what I'm saying? You grew up listening to Kendrick, and this is the Kendrick that, you know what I'm saying, that you're used to. And why he is your favorite rapper. I get it, 1000%. It's the eras we grew up in. Now you connect. You said second GOAT. We talking about yeah, Mac Miller. Okay, yeah, Mac Miller definitely for sure. You know, salute to Mac Miller. Like definitely that shit fucked me up, man. That shit really fucked me up. When Mac Miller passed, people were just blowing up my phone because I introduced so many homies to Mac Miller. So many homies to Mac Miller, man. I introduced so many people. No, I gotta listen to it. When stuff like that comes out, bro, like, I'll be wanting to listen to it, but it's like, I'll be waiting for the right time. I don't want to do a reaction to it or nothing. I just want to listen to it. And, you know, Thundercat and Mac Miller definitely got history. So it's like, I want to hear that. I ain't gonna lie. When I heard like Mac Miller on Big L's album, oh my goodness, I had no choice but to smile. Auto-played it for me at the right time. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, like on Big L's album, man. Cause you know, like, of course, like you're a fan of Mac Miller. So you already know one of Mac Miller's GOATs was Big L. Like Big L is like one of Mac Miller's like top 3, maybe even top 2. Big L is. So with him being on Big L's album with both of them rapping together, it's just sad that they're both dead and they finally got a track together. That song right there, man, like that song Forever, that shit, I played that shit back to back when I first heard it. Cause Big L is always in my top 5. Big L is never going nowhere in my top 5. So when I heard Big L up there with Mac Miller, I'm like, bruh, like this shit is real. Hurts to this day, his death impacted me the most. I'm telling you, man, like, yo, and then the way it happened, like, I was so mad. Like when he passed away, people were trying to say that it was they're trying to say it was like a, like he, like, you know, offed himself. And I'm like, no, ain't no way. He didn't off himself. But then when everything came out, they found out that, you know, it was an accidental drug overdose. Like people put some shit in his pills. You know what I'm saying? Like pills that he normally takes. People put extra stuff in it, and that's what got him out of here. So when I saw that, I was like, yes, that makes more sense. But when everybody was saying, oh man, he overdosed, I'm like, no, he did not overdose. There's something else that we don't know about. So when it really got released, and then I think, was it his dad? I think it was Mac Miller's father. He called for like a more lengthy investigation. And then like, and you already know how Mac Miller was. Mac Miller didn't really mention his dad. He mentioned his grandpa a lot in his music, especially with the song Poppy. Poppy is like a fire ass song. Salute to Mac Miller's grandpa. Yep. I just said a whole lot. Y'all wanna know what's crazy? When I start drinking, I start talking about hip hop a lot. It's crazy. Cause it hits my soul. Yeah, Poppy is fire. Poppy. Yep. Look, I ain't gonna lie, man. With Pete, man, I never got into Pete, man. I'll be real with you, man. I was like, my cousin, he rocked with Pete. I couldn't get with Pete, man. I just couldn't. Yeah, exactly. When times go by, you talking about the chorus, yeah, man. Yeah. Salute to Poppy. Yeah, man, Tress is like, I just couldn't, man. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I couldn't get into it. Like, my cousin was trying to put me on. We was talking about Hellboy and all that stuff. I was like, bro, I can't rock with this. And my cousin, like, he's less than a year younger than, well, he's like a year and maybe like he about a year and 8 months, like, younger than me. And he was into that. You know what I'm saying? My cousin, he knows about all that stuff. That whole Xanax rap era. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the pill era. It's just like, it's wild, Tresses. When it comes to I don't know, like, when I'm an 80s baby, right? Like, Reddit go speak from where he's from. I'm an 80s baby. So it's like, with us, we glorify the sellers, not the users, which still isn't good. But at the same time, like, with Peep, it was like the whole pop pill era. Like, with the Future shit. Even though we found out Future really didn't really do all the stuff he was talking about when it came to drugs, as far as, like, what he was taking. But, like, it's just counterintuitive of what I grew up on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, if I heard a rapper talking about him smoking crack, we would go away from him. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about pills being supplied and someone's honoring pills being supplied, it's like, what? But I understand eras change. You know what I'm saying? People go through depression and everything, so people can relate to that. I understand that. But me personally, I just couldn't get with the pill popping era. And I'm not a pill person, so I was like, I couldn't relate to it. And it's crazy because a lot of people on YouTube, they got mad at me because I wouldn't put Lil Peep on my channel. And it's just like, if you know the way I do my breakdowns and the way I do my you know what I'm saying, the way I do all my shit on, like, YouTube, Twitch, and all that stuff, and what I stand for, it's like, there's no way I'll be able to have him on the channel and, like, cover his music without people thinking I'm hating. It's because I can't relate, and I don't want to take that as a slight to nobody else that can relate to it, because who knows, people out there, Peep could have helped them get through whatever they got through. You know what I'm saying? Like, Peep could have helped them transition out of that pill stuff, but I can't relate to it. So I feel like it's a disservice to Peep and his fans for me to do a reaction, because niggas will be like, yo, hey, man, you just a hater on Peep. It's like, I'm not a hater on Peep. I just can't relate to it. So I was like, it's best if I don't even have him up here, because I don't want to do that. And then my cousin played me songs from Lil Peep, and he's like, you don't think that's hot? And I was like, nah. And mind you, my cousin didn't do pills either. It was just the vibe, the whole vibe wave. You know what I'm saying? The vibe wave came after the blog era. The blog era wave, then came the vibe wave. You know what I'm saying? Blog era was one of the best eras in hip hop, though. The blog era. See, y'all got me 3 shots in, so I'm talking about hip hop all passionately. That's how I know I love this shit. This might be one of the longest streams we've done today. Well, done, period. 4 hours and 17 minutes, and we got about 3 reactions out of this. It's dope. I'm here for it. Oh shit. Reddit said, all right, now let's think. Top 5 Mac Miller songs. Oh my goodness. You would have asked me this when I'm like 3 shots in. Why would you do this? As far as just what I introduce people to, what they gravitate towards, I gotta put Nikes on my feet as number 1. I have to. Cause Nikes on my feet did so much. Me personally, like me introducing people to Mac Miller, Nikes on my feet just brought so many people in, because a lot of people, when they listen to Mac Miller, they're like, yo, man, his voice and all that stuff, I really can't get into him. When I brought Nikes on my feet, it was the perfect transition, because you got the Nas sample. Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete. Nikes. My 80s babies, they resonate with that. So when you get that right there, it's like, it's the bridge. So now you got more people listening to Mac. Damn, man. top 5. Like I said, Nike's on my fate number 1. Shit, man, there's so much shit. Damn. Is When in Rome? Nah, I'll put I'll put When in Rome in probably like my top 20 or top 10. You know what I'm saying? Because I could go to like any Mac Miller album, and I could name like a few that are better than When in Rome, even though When in Rome is fire. You said that's his hardest song? Nah, man. Cause Uber is dope too. Well, Mike Jones, Uber is fire too. Uber is fire, and then this shit with him and Chief Keef is fire. I mean, it's crazy how we're talking about like Good AM right now. We're talking about naming a bunch of tracks from Good AM. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's like he's got other stuff too. Cut the Check, yes, Cut the Check, yeah, that's the one right there. Yep, Cut the Check is fire. Cut the Check. Uber is dope. This shit with him and Vince Staples. Yeah, man. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like Faces and Good AM. Cause people glorify Faces. Faces is a fire project from Mac Miller. Oh my goodness, Rain? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like with Vince Staples, Rain is fire. Vince Staples' verse is flawless. Take my time. We're stepping to a nigga on waste done. Knock mother feet, and then I flee before the Jakes come. Hating it, hearing case from the niggas that ain't face none. Like Vince Staples showed up. And then he's got the one, what's that joint on Faces with like where Earl Sweatshirt. Earl Sweatshirt went off. The joint with Rick Ross, yeah, like dang. Mac Miller, my real nigga. Fuck who don't like him. They come see me. Fuck who don't like him. Hit her. Like that's my shit right there too. Joint with Rick Ross. He got too much stuff, man. I'm butt naked with my chopper, nigga. Yeah, that shit too, yeah. They laugh, ha ha, I'm butt naked. Yeah, good times. Yeah, like all that stuff, man. Mac is just like, Mac is that dude, man. Mac is that dude. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Mac Miller. That's why everybody that got knew him after he passed away, like, I respect it, but it's like, y'all don't understand the type of impact he had on us, man. Like, Mac Miller was just like that dude. Like, I'm so sad that he passed away, man. Like, man. Where's it at? I got it right here. I got it right here for you. Ready? Yes, sir. Yes. Yep. Got it for you right here. Balloonerism, man. I got it right here along with some other stuff. That's why I gotta go through over here. I gotta add the rest of them. I got like 6 more vinyls I gotta put down here. Yep, gotta get that up there. I don't know if you listen to this too. Well, I don't know if you be listening to like Being the Butcher and all that stuff. But then of course like 38 Special, Being the Butcher, Stabbed and Shot. That's another good project. I got this one because they were talking about just the different stuff they had going on. It's another project. Salute to 38 Special. 38 Special is one of my favorite rappers. Definitely in my top 10. 38 Special teaches me about life. Man, 38 Special just teaches you so much. He talks to you about the street shit, but then he talks to you about the business side of it. Like he talks about the bridge between like being in the streets and then like branching into, you know what I'm saying, like wealth. Like I don't know, he talks about financial literacy, he talks about generational wealth, but he ties that into like the street shit. And I love it. You said, when will you do that? What's that, Lou? What you talking about? What you need me to do, Lou? I got you. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a whole bunch of vinyls just right here, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. And like I think I told y'all this. Big salute to my homie Dukes, man. Dukes 252, my homie from Carolina, man. He sent this to me, right? Smith & Wesson. If y'all don't know about Smith & Wesson, you a hip-hop head, you doing yourself a disservice. Like, autographed. Salute to Tech and Still. Come on, man. Smith & Wesson, live. Smith & Wesson. He sent this to me. He in Georgia now. Like my homie Dukes is in Georgia now. He sent this to me from Georgia. He was like, yo, I know you collect vinyls. I got them to sign mine. I'm gonna send it to you. And that's what he did, man. Salute to my dog, man. Salute to my dog. Can't say enough, y'all. I don't like saying it a lot because people that know me already know, but this is the internet, so I gotta let y'all know. This, like, I'm a hip hop head, man. It raised me. I'm a hip hop baby. The shelf, I'm gonna do the shelf, Lou, I'm gonna do this shelf over here. I'm gonna do it sometime this week. I promise. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Wife, kids, they're gone. So it's like I can focus on like everything. Gotta make sure they good first. That's priority number one. Gotta make sure they good. Make sure they got to where they need to be. Make sure they good. Make sure they straight. After I make sure they straight, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in and put the second shelf up there. So I'm hoping by like Sunday, I should have it up by Sunday before the live stream. And I'm gonna have like more vinyls up there. And then when I do that, I can take the chat from being over here, put it over here. Speaking of which, let me track my wife's location. When y'all get married, y'all know what I'm talking about. When y'all get married, like, speaking of like Reddit and everybody, like, you know what I'm saying, people around Reddit's like generation. Oh, never mind, she made it there. She's there. She's at the hotel. She's good. She's in Maryland. Yep, they good. They got like a hotel with their family and everything, so they good over there. Yep. So they made it like peacefully. Nah, you good, Lou. Nah, Lou, for real, man, for real. Like when it comes to this, Lou, when I say I'm gonna do something, please send me a message and be like, yo, this is the way my brain works, Lou. Send me a message, just say, yo, you're bullshitting. What happened to this? Please say that to me. When I hear that, the way that activates my brain, like you don't do this shit, but I know people that do this shit. What they do is they'll just be like, hey, man, hey, so what's going on with this? What's going on with that? Hey, where's this? Where's that? That's cool, but I need that tough love because that's the same shit I give everybody else. Lo, you said you're putting up a shelf in the back. Where the fuck is it? My brain is like, oh, damn. You right. Stop bullshitting. And that's where it goes. But you're right, Lou. You heard me talk about that multiple times. So, yeah. I gotta do that. Definitely gotta do that up here. Like I said, I have it up here. I have it up here by Sunday. For sure, that's a fact. I'm telling you, Lou, that, like the way I operate, like, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever, like I'm telling you, like whenever like you and my sister link up and you meet her, you're gonna be like, yo, you're definitely Lo's sister. I'm telling you, I swear to God. Like when you meet her, you'll be like, yeah, you're definitely Lo's sister. Like the way you're talking, the way you're saying what you're saying, you were definitely like his sister. Swear to God, I'm telling you. Cause that's how she gotta talk to me. And that's how I talk to her. I'm like, yo, Evie, you on some bullshit. She'll be like, I know, I gotta get together. And after that, she get it right. Absolutely. I don't care. You're asking the ADHD queen to hold you accountable. I got it too. I believe I got it too. I just wasn't diagnosed with it. I feel like I got ADHD too. That's a fact. Especially when it comes to like all this stuff, the YouTube, the content creating, all that stuff. I believe that's how it is. That's a fact. I have to. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, Lou, like, I promise you, man, like, for real, like, whenever y'all link up, like, all right, so look, Lou, I'm going back home to Cleveland in August. I'm gonna hit you up when I'm out in Cleveland and everything. And I'll have, like, my sister with me, and, like, we could link up, like, for real. So you, like, what's gonna happen, right, is gonna be crazy. Me and my sister, like, in the same room together, you're gonna be like, yo, what the hell, like, it's like she's like the female version of him. I'm telling you, man. Like my sister is like, yeah, she's like me. And like so much, I don't know, as kids, like the way we used to beef, the way we used to fight, it's because we were so alike. Like I ain't trying to put her a blast, but this is the fact. Me and her was on probation at the same time. And we called each other like, oh, you on probation? Yeah, me too. Oh shit, we both on probation. Oh shit. It was like that. Like, it's crazy, man. is ridiculous. That's not something to celebrate. That shit is stupid. You know what I'm saying? That shit dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying? No, I got you, though. I got you. And I think I'm going to end up driving up there, too. I don't want to drive, but I think I'm going to end up driving up there. I usually take a plane, but, like, planes, like, tickets for, like, me and my family, it's, like, $1,400, $1,300, $1,400. I ain't trying to do that. So I think I'm going to end up driving anyway. Oh, yeah, you already know. Yeah, you're going to see it. You're going to see it in real time. Like, I love that girl, man, but we've got, like, a lot of history, and I feel like that's what made us closer. We used to literally, she used to beat my ass, Lou, like, for real. My sister used to literally beat my ass when I was, like, a kid. She used to fuck me up. Because Eve, she stayed the same height forever. She stayed the same height. Like, I kept growing, but she stayed the same height. Like, whatever she is, 5'2". So imagine you being, like, I don't know, let's just say, like, I was, like, 11, and she's, like, 5'2". I'm 9, she's 5'2". Like, it's just, like, she was always bigger than me. Until, like, I got older, and then I towered over her. But she used to beat the shit out of me. We used to scrap. Like, we used to, like, really fight. And I mean, like, I'm fighting her like she's another boy when I'm a kid. And, like, she would beat my ass. Like, bing, 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 bing. Like, I'm talking like that. Like, the most L's, it's crazy to say this. I know, like, I swear to God, I put on everything I love. The only L's I ever took in my life with fighting came from my family. I never lost to anybody outside my family. Because, like, my family is, like, they know me. So all the L's I ever took, I got some wins with my family, too. But I took all my L's came from family when it came to physically fighting. No, nah, she's older than me. She older than me. She's not, I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Like, my sister, like, she's older. I'm the baby. Yep, I am the baby. So that's the reason why. I'm the youngest in my family. Did you ever get your ass beat your sister on a Tuesday? See, have her, oh my goodness. Talk that West Side Gun shit, man. Talk that West Side Gun shit, Reddit. That's real. Yeah, that shit is wild, man. Nah, Evie's older than me. Nah, like I said, I'm the baby. Evie's older than me. Everybody's older than me. I'm the youngest. You know what I'm saying? That's why I talk the most shit, because I'm the youngest. I am the youngest. I'm the baby. That's why she called, like, it might be confusing, but she calls me her big little brother. So it might be confusing, but she says, like, that's my big little brother. I'm her big brother because I'm taller than her. I'm bigger than her, but I'm still the little brother. Like, I'm taller than all my siblings except for one. And the one that I'm talking about, we might be the same height, or I might be maybe an inch taller than him. Salute to my brother Joe. I think me and Joe are either the same height or I'm an inch taller than him. That's what all my siblings. Like, I ended up outgrowing all of them as far as height goes. You know what I'm saying? So, yep, but I'm still the baby. And I know that I'm still the baby. Yep. But nah, like that's my sister though, man. She the one. Well, Reddit crazy, dude. You ever get your ass beat by a sister on a Tuesday? Sell a half brick on Wednesday. It's that West Side Gun shit, man. West Side Gun say that shit, man. We say, you ever ate chicken on Thursday? Like, this shit right there is crazy. Now, salute to my fam, though. Like I said, though, Lou, we're gonna be back home in August for my pop's birthday. We always go back home in August because my pop's birthday is the 18th. My pop's birthday is the 18th. My wife's birthday is the 21st. And my brother's birthday is the 22nd. So, like, all of us, that's usually when, like, all the siblings on my dad's side, that's when we all link up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the siblings on my mom's side, we don't really link up like that. You know what I'm saying? We rarely link up. But on my pop's side, we're closer. You know what I'm saying? So, we link up during that time. But we would definitely be out there, man, for sure. Every single year. You might even see the twins, too. You might even see the twins for the first time. Your Reddit is crazy, man. Reddit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lou, like, if you listen to West Side Gun, like, you can hear his voice saying that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ever ate chicken on a Tuesday? On Wednesday? Fly got the best wordplay. Like, that was my shit when it came out. Yo, man, like, Pray for Paris was like one of my favorite projects from Westside Gunn. Pray for Paris is like the shit. That's where that comes from. That's where that bar comes from. Well, the extracted bar that Reddit made comes from. Yeah, good times though, man. Good times. Yep. So we're definitely gonna do that. Have a good time and everything. Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Like, especially if we got the rental car, that's even better because we got wheels. Usually we fly, but like I said, I ain't trying to pay that money. But usually we fly to Cleveland, and then like my pops or like my brother's like my chauffeur. So I'm really leaning on driving up there. And you know I hate driving because I drive for a living. But I think this year I might do it because I don't feel like spending all that money. I think about other things I could have spent that money on. You know what I'm saying? So I think we might just end up driving. Have a little family time and that. I told my wife, I was like, I told her before she left to Maryland, I was like, yo, man, I think I'm going to do a rental for Cleveland. I was like, because we could sit there and argue and cuss at each other, but it's our family. Like, it's our group. It's our energy. So we can cuss and yell at each other, be mad at each other all the way up there. Because it's an 8-hour drive from Virginia. It's like a 7.5, 8-hour drive. So for 8 hours, we're going to be over there in each other's space. The kids, my wife, just yelling at each other. It's going to be great. It's going to be phenomenal. By the time we get there, I feel like it's going to create a certain type of energy. Yep. Got to be in the top albums of all time. Pray for Paris. Absolutely. I need that as a vinyl, but you already know what Westside Gunn does. Like that Pray for Paris vinyl, I think there's like maybe 20 or 50 in the world, so I'll never have it. I'll have to get a poster and be satisfied. You know what I'm saying? All right, Lou, you good? You good? Had to take the cats for a walk. See, Lou, that's why I fuck with your cats, cause you treat your cats like dogs. I told you I rock with cats that are like dogs. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only cats I like are the ones that are raised like dogs. You know what I'm saying? That's real. You said new monitor. I need a new monitor. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I'll be okay with a CD at this point. Yeah, absolutely. I got what's the one I got? I got like a CD from I got Fourth Rope. I got Fourth Rope on CD. Yeah, Tori said be off soon too. Nah, Tori, I appreciate you sticking around and everything for sure. Yeah, I do. I really appreciate you. I already know over there in the UK what it's about. It's like 9:57 over there, so it's getting kind of late on a Thursday. I get it, man. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. We got a lot of content covered today. You know what I'm saying? Like, we did our thing. I'm proud of us. I think this is one of the longest streams I ever did. We're going on almost 5 hours. You know, trying to get everybody on YouTube to connect and everything on the different time zones. So we did our thing. Yep. Catch or at least trained. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Shouts to the cats. I know you meant to say cats, not catch. I get it. And train to stay in their backpack when I go hiking. Oh shit, that's real. You train the cats to say, and you say, and it's like plural. So you could be having like 3 or 4 cats in your book bag. I thought of you have cats, so you don't have to do the dog thing. Hey man. Ah, man. I can't. The only cat I can have, like I told my wife, is like one of the Beerus cats. You know, I'm a Dragon Ball head, man. So Dragon Ball Super, Lord Beerus. Those are the only cats I can have, man. I need a naked cat. I need a Sphinx. But Sphinx are very expensive. So if I do get an animal, if I do get a cat, it's going to be a Sphinx. That's what it is. I still want a lizard too, but after seeing the type of environment you got to have them in, it kind of turned me off because I can't provide them with that type of environment. They'll just be suffering. So I might end up getting a Sphinx. You know what I'm saying? Save up my money, give me a Sphinx cat. Make sure it gets rid of everything. The spiders, all that stuff. Don't gotta worry about it. So dogs are never ending times. That's a fact. My dog right here, she is. Let me go get her for y'all, man. Let me go get my cat for y'all real quick. Before y'all go, hold on, let me go get her. She's out here in the hallway doing a bunch of shit. Let me go get her for y'all. Hold on. Hey, yo, where you at? Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. No, get back. Lucy. Come here. right, y'all. She tried to run from me. She tried to run. She tried to run away from me. But yeah, this is her right here. This is our little dog that we got from England. This is Lucy. Lucy was born in 2011. So she's kind of like she's like an OG. You know what I'm saying? Your breath stink too. Yeah, so this is her right here. Yep. UK, born and raised, purebred. That's who she is. Yes, she's from the UK. Yes. She was born in 2011. She is a senior citizen. And she keeps pacing back and forth, being annoying. She keeps running out in and out of my room, like just being like, you got the spotlight on you. Own it. Own it. All right, man, whatever, man. Go about your business. Go about your business. Leave me alone. Go about your business. Yep, she's a Yorkshire lass like me. Yep, she's a Yorkshire Terrier. She all right. She be getting on my damn nerves. Yep. You already know. I told you I got a Yorkie, and she's a purebred. We got her from England. It's funny because my wife said she wanted a Yorkie. I said no. I had Yorkie. My mom had 2 Yorkies. She had Tiger and Trinity. They both dead now. But they're 2 teacup Yorkies. So like I told y'all, we grew up around pit bulls and Rottweilers. So my mom decided to get 2 Yorkies. It kind of fucked me up. But I'm familiar with them, so I know how to train them. So my wife said she wanted a Yorkie. I was like, are you sure? She said, yeah. So that's how we got one. We got her the year we moved to England. We moved to England in 2011. We got her in 2011. So, and she's outside the door right now, just pacing back and forth. She old, y'all. She old. Her hearing ain't really that good. Sphinx are cool, but you have to put them in sweaters. Oh, man, for real? Oh, yeah, I give him a King Low sweater. Absolutely. Could you imagine her in a Sphinx? Like, she don't like nobody. She don't like other dogs. She hates... And she looking at me. She hates other dogs with a passion. You bring another dog around her, she's going to go somewhere else. She doesn't like other dogs. She hates them. We used to have one in our neighborhood who scared the shit out of us. Used to chase. Really? Y'all Yorkie? Y'all was scared. Man, you get that Yorkie to boot. Bang. Get her body. Bang. So I've been wanting to do that to her. It'd be crazy though. Like when she be snapping on my kids, like they be getting scared. Lucy tried to bite me. I'm like, yo, you are like 5 times bigger than her. Like, don't get me wrong. As a Yorkie in the U.S., she has size on her. You know what I'm saying? She is bigger than like U.S. Yorkies. And she still got her tail. But still a little ass dog. Like, what y'all talking about? Crazy. Yeah, you should just gave him the boots, or you should just get bang. I wish you could see my leg. Bang. Leg and hand. Bang. Would have kicked him right over the fence. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way no little ass dog. I remember like I was walking her when we was living in England. Because I told you I used to walk her without a leash. I would keep the leash in my pocket just in case, you know, a whistleblower came around. But I will walk her without a leash. Like, she's very trained. I'll walk her without a leash. And like there was I was walking in the park and there was like a Staffordshire Terrier running around. You could tell the Staffordshire Terrier, you could tell the husband was in the military and he wasn't around. The reason why I say that is because the shit was running rampant. It was chasing other dogs away and shit. And then the wife is just like, come here. And he had to be about maybe 2 years old. I was like, he has no guidance. And then I didn't see, and then she had an American accent. So I'm like, okay, cool. More than likely your husband's in the military and everything. So dog running around like crazy. I see it. So when I see it, like my dog Lucy, she looks at me and I pick her up. When I pick her up, tell me why this Staffordshire Terrier tries to jump on me. Like I said, I know how to handle dogs. So I'm holding Lucy. She's a baby at the time. He jumps up. I put my knee out and I hit him right in his chest with the knee. And then he looking at me and I'm looking at him like, yo, what are you going to do? He looked at me. He looked at his owner and went and sat his ass down. Because like nobody was challenging him. They were letting him run rampant. They were letting him chase other dogs. All you got to do is put your knee out. He like 2 years old. He ain't ready for the drama. That shit hit him right in his sternum. And I felt bad because he ran in my knee really hard. I was good. But I thought I crushed something. He looked at me. I looked at him. He's like, man, I'm going to go sit the fuck down. Because he was trying to get her out of my arm. and I won't having that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. So I was the same age as your boys. I learned to run fast. So for real, nah, man. I tell them all the time, when they come in dogs, man, you kick them right in the jaw. If a dog tries to come at you, man, like, you can run, but if it's a small dog, kick him right in the jaw. Yeah, staff easy, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them joints right there is real. And like I said, Americans will lie about it. Americans will bring them over from the U.S. They'll be pit bulls, and they'll say that's what they are. Some people got away with it, some people didn't. I wanted one. I actually wanted, well, you already know, I wanted a Cane Corso. Straight out of, like, Italy. I wanted, like, a purebred Cane Corso out of Italy. So, but it didn't end up happening, but it's okay. I'll be all right. Who's this? Top viewers, streamboo.com. Likely ban evader. Restricted. I appreciate that Reddit for banning connected measurement. He said OVO. It could be. You never know, man. It could be an OVO. Yo, speaking of OVOs, man, I've been waiting for Drake to drop his album. I want to listen to it. I'm curious to see what he talks about. I wonder what he's going to talk about. We'll see. We will see. You said he ain't dropping it. Yo, with the name Iceman, like, do you really want to drop something with the name Iceman? I'm just saying. That's like 5 years from now. That's a fact. But do you really want to drop something with the name Iceman? Let's be serious. You know what I'm saying? You said, all right, Lou, okay. Might be too much dog for you. Ain't no way, man. Yo, I feel like a Rottweiler is more of a, I ain't gonna say more of a dog, but I feel like a Rottweiler is more maintenance as far as like mentally than a Cane Corso. Because Rottweilers and pits, they have this temperament that I feel like Cane Corsos don't. Cane Corsos are like, they're not on the level of Great Dane, Gentle Giants, but they're not, the look of them really intimidates people. Like a German Shepherd is harder to train than a Cane Corso. A Pit Bull is harder to train than a Cane Corso. Rottweiler is harder to train than the Cane Corso. A Cane Corso is a big, gentle giant. However, it's got that spunk in it where you can make it evil easily. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. It's real, man. Yeah, that's me. Gone. Talk to you soon. Night every damn body. All right, Lou, take it easy. I appreciate you. Much love as always. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you for pulling up. Yo, we going on like 5 hours with this live stream. This shit's crazy. I got on this bitch with no voice, and I'm starting to cook now. You know what I'm saying? Right, I'm off night. Always leave you with your dog talk. Tell y'all, man, yeah. Get your Cane Corso, man. Come holler at me. I'll come train it for y'all. Appreciate Tori and Lou as always, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Some day ones, heavy supporters of the channel. Can't do it without y'all. Y'all the greatest, man. Y'all already know what the group chat is, man. Hit me up. I'll let y'all, man. Y'all be safe. That's what it is. Yo, that's crazy, man. Oh, you already know, Tori. Absolutely. You already know. I'm always in contact, for sure. And then Trusted said, bye, Lou. Take care. Man, this show is crazy, though, y'all. We going on 5 hours. That's crazy. Have I done a stream this long before? I probably have back in the day. But not no time soon, man. I ain't done like a stream this long in a minute. Oh, yeah, for sure, Lou. Night. You be good, man. You be safe out there. Be safe. I appreciate you guys as always, man. Big salute to Lou. See you Saturday for movie night. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Movie night. If y'all ain't got the Discord, let me know, man. Like, we're doing movie night on Saturday night on Discord, movie night. It's going to be something epic. It's going to be something real, man. Can't wait. Get to share my movie with everybody, man. Get to share Pulp Fiction with everybody. It's going to be something serious. Cannot wait. Damn, when did we go live? I think we went live at like 11 or something. You said, oh, damn, sorry. Yeah, it is 11 o'clock your time. Shit. Damn. Shit. Oh, damn. Lou came over here to say goodnight. See, man, salute to Lou, man. That's a real one right there. Be asleep by midnight, LOL. Oh, okay. Cool. So, I mean, Pulp Fiction is kind of a longer movie. Y'all know I got it. Y'all know I got it right here. Y'all know I got it right here. I got it. Come on, man. I got to keep the physicals. This shit 154 minutes. So it's a little over 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. But it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's worth it. And it's on a Saturday. You ain't got to work Sunday, do you? You know what I'm saying? We'll make it work. That's the reason why we did it that way. It's real, man. Salute. My favorite movie, man. Happy to share it with everybody. I'll watch till I drop. Word, okay, cool. You're not going to drop, though. It's going to keep you. Salute to Lou for dropping the Discord in the channel. Absolutely. She got the Discord server up here. And I think she put the unexpired link up there, too, man. Salute to Lou. Man, I'm telling you, Lou. Telling you, man. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. We're going to have that Book Talk channel and that YouTube or that BookTube channel soon. You're slowly drifting into the waters. I'm telling you, this is how it starts. It starts with something small like this. Then you start doing more research and you're like, yo, I can do this Book Talk, BookTube thing, man, in my sleep. I'm telling you, it starts that way. You said the Bruce Willis. Well, Bruce Willis, hold on. Bruce Willis didn't grape anybody. Let's keep that 1,000. Bruce Willis did not grape anybody. All right? Shave your head more than Bruce Willis. He didn't grape anybody. All right? Ving Rhames got taken advantage of by the Gimp and the others. But then they paid. But I'm not trying to give too much away in the story. You know what I'm saying? But it's good to see that you did see it. Sorry, you know about it. No, no. Bruce Willis ain't get raped by nobody. See, that's why you need to watch it. Bruce Willis did not get raped. Ving Rhames did. Oh my goodness. Wow, now you're throwing Die Hard out here. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know he got raped in Die Hard. I don't remember that happening in Die Hard either. Like, I don't know about this, man. You said I'll get there. Tell you, man. Seen it about 3 times. We talking about Pulp Fiction? Nah. Hey, telling you, we could bet $100. We could bet $100 that Bruce Willis did not get raped in Pulp Fiction. I bet you $100 or 100 pounds. This is my favorite movie of all time. I'm telling you, that didn't happen. Told you it was Ving Rhames. Ving Rhames. Oh, you talking about Die? All right, cool. You can have that. I ain't seen Die Hard in a minute. You can have that. I thought you was talking about Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction never happened. Have you seen Pulp Fiction? Take it from the jar. Oh my god. Cool. That means now we have 400. That means we have 400 now. All right, bet. We have 400 now. Yeah. That's what it is. But yeah. Shouts to Pulp Fiction, man. Pulp Fiction represents my brain and like how my brain is just all over the place. No, besides the whole Gimp scene. That's the only, if I could take anything out of Pulp Fiction, it would be that part. Because that part, I feel like that part went on for too long. It dragged itself out. But the outcome, after you watch it, you're like, you know what, this is stupid, but like, yo, yeah. That's justice. So yeah. It's real, man. But yeah, Tori, go to bed, man. Go to bed, Tori. Go to bed. Go to bed. You don't need to be out in these streets. You need to be out in these streets, Tori. You need to go ahead and go to bed. Go to bed. Anyway, stop talking. I'm going. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't want no smoke. I had Die Hard on Sega Saturn as a video game too. You know what I'm saying? Die Hard was my shit. Back when like you like cut somebody with a broken wine bottle and like their blood would come out and it looked like ketchup. I was playing like Sega Saturn with that up there. Along with Knights. Knights was my shit too. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate it. We're gonna get there soon. I'll keep taking bets. Keep betting me on something I know about, and we're gonna bring that tip jar down. Keep betting me on stuff I know about. So, it's real out here in these streets. It is real. Big salute, man. Night, Tori, night, Low. All right, Lou, I appreciate you. Y'all be safe out there. Y'all be easy. I'm trying to make it to this 5-hour mark. We got about 7 more minutes. We almost there. Unless something pops up like crazy right now. And then after I get off stream, I gotta go through and clip up the Webby and the Ari and the Webby, the Ari and the Token reactions to get them together to drop for tomorrow. and then possibly do some more reactions tonight for tomorrow. It all depends on how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna see. I still gotta do some Carpet Man reactions. If y'all ain't here, what's a good Ren song? Gotta do a Ren reaction. Still gotta do like the Harry Mack reaction as well. So yeah, we just cooking for the most part. We just doing our thing out here. It's gonna be dope. And I need to get me something to eat too. I'm hungry as hell. And my mother-in-law made some stuffed shells that she sent my wife home with. So gotta check those out too. See what those is like. Y'all got me hungry because y'all made me take all them shots too. I still got that damn liquor bottle up here. I'm gonna just keep it with me because I'm pretty sure when I go live again, I'll go try to lock into that. So we'll see. But yep. Hey Reddit, man, you be I'm gonna just say that Reddit and Trustus, man, on Twitch. Do y'all be streaming at all, man? Cause I'll be trying to like help promote people's stuff. So if y'all stream, let me know, man. And then like this was a really great stream though. Yeah, trust us. It was real, man. Y'all over here making me take shots and shit. Like this right here is the type of stuff I live for when it comes to streaming. This is what I love to do. This type of stuff. The improv, chilling, cooling. This is the stuff I love when it comes to streaming, man. 1,000%. I love this type of shit. Like just vibing with everybody, having a good time, talking shit. I love it. Unfiltered, all that. You do want to get into it, like used to. I can have a reason to learn how to cook. Yeah, damn right. I mean, it all depends on what you want to do, and like what you read it, like you know what I'm saying. You like to talk about hip hop and everything. There's an audience for that. Other than Action Bronson, main reason was yeah, bro. Like, oh yeah, you talking about like fuck, it's delicious. Yeah, that show right there is fire, man. Fuck, it's delicious. It's fire, man. I think it went away and came back or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, salute to Mayhem Lauren though, man. Like, yo, dog, my brother put me on the Mayhem. That whole Glass series is fire, man. Salute to Mayhem. I didn't even know he could rap like that. Like, he has some of the best projects I've ever heard, man. Mayhem is a monster. You know what I'm saying? Main reason for him to cook was because he wanted to. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh wow, so that's why it's like that's fucking delicious. Wow, I did not know that. That's real. I did not know that. Yo, Big Body, salute to Big Body Bez, salute to Mayhem, salute to Action Bronson, man. Fire show. Show is amazing. But that's what I mean though, Reddit. There's always like there's an audience out there for like what you love, man. There really is. You know what I'm saying? And then with more people trying to come into like the content creator space and everything, it's good to establish a community and all that stuff. And the dope thing about that is like, even when it comes to this right here, like you got like Tori, you got Lou, you got, you know what I'm saying? You got Trustus, you got people in here that's seen your name up here multiple times. So if I say like, yo, man, Reddit is like starting a YouTube channel or starting a Twitch channel, you're going to get support just from your activity being in here. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Trustus too. Like, that's why I encourage everybody, like make content. Of course, like that fits you. Like make some content that you feel comfortable with. Because at the end of the day, you got a community that supports you. You know what I'm saying? So what you love to do, you can have it on a global scale. And I know, like, you know what I'm saying? I know how it is. Like I said, I did dip my toes in it. You know, coming into Twitch, I didn't have a camera. I just had an Xbox. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like doing stuff. And then like when Twitch, from all the love I was getting, you know, Twitch paid between like the bits and Twitch, they paid for me to get my camera. Like this camera right here I'm still using came from Twitch back in 2020. And then from there, I'm like, all right, this is the big reveal. I did the Xbox series with the Xbox One X unboxing before anybody had it. And from there, I just kept going with content and just do things that make me comfortable and like just don't compromise your brand. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. But it's dope because you run into like some really cool people. You know, I know Reddit been here for a long ass time, man. Trust has been here for a minute too. Trust has need to be a damn moderator. That's what Trust needs to be. Surprised I ain't making my moderator yet. I'm telling you, man, like that shit is real, dog. Like for real. Let me see. That's whack. You can't fucking I don't follow Trusses. Ah, my bad, bro. I wasn't even following you. I had no clue. There we go. There we go. I got you. I learned how to do it in here. So now, Trusses, you should have the hammer like how Reddit does. Yeah. Because I look at, like, who's active, like, who pulls up to the chats and everything, and who's active, and then I'll just make them, like, moderators or MVPs. Like, that's the reason why you see, like, Lou, when she came through, you know, Lou is a moderator. I believe Tori's a moderator, too. Yeah. But I just want to see everybody do good, man. I want to see everybody do really good. And I understand, like, how everybody's going through what they're going through and everything, but y'all pull up and y'all kick it here for hours with me. That means a lot, and I feel like that should not go overlooked, man. Just kicking it with me for hours, like, online is, like, something serious, man. I love it. I love you guys for that. It gives me a reason to keep doing this. And then, like, with people like Trust Us and other people that be like, yo, thank you for streaming today. Like, I love that shit right there. It makes me feel like I'm making a difference and shit. We're going through the rest of this stuff right now. Damn, man. 4 hours, man. What, we're about to go into 5 right now? 5 hours, y'all. 5-hour stream. Gosh, man. I'll be telling myself I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. I don't even think I'm ready for that shit. Like, 5 hours, I'm already, like, worn the fuck out. That shit is crazy, man. Because you look at streaming and you're just like, yo, all you do is get on camera and talk for hours. It's like, bruh, mentally, that is something serious. Even with me taking 2 breaks today, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's real. I really appreciate it. I love the content. You as a person even more. I appreciate that, Tresses. Love you too, man. For real, man. Like, for real, man. I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate your insights. And, like, another thing that gets overlooked too, man, is just, like, the sparking of conversations. Because, no, I couldn't do this by myself. I really couldn't. I couldn't sit here and just keep coming up with stuff. I feel like I'm good at it, but it's like the community makes it what it is, because that's the interaction. Y'all say something, and then someone hears what y'all say, and they're like, yo, I rock with that. And then they just, you know what I'm saying, then they fall in line, and they end up coming out